It's
Which, as I've
time.
explained, I actually can't update, so it is what it is.
It is finally time. Oh man, look at them! Look at them all stare at me like, "Where the fuck have you been?"
Look at these orcs and an ogre. No trolls here.
Very high quality orkies. Ooh, rock theme. Nice. Oh, it's the main theme, but with like a little rock
Yeah, it's
overture.
a standard OMG theme with some rock to it.
It's a little quiet. I'll actually bump it up.
See,
My
for me,
computer
it's the
sounds like
fucking
it's
opposite.
crunking.
Oh, my computer or yours?
Mine. Interestingly enough, it's blowing some hot air. It's running fine though.
It should be fine. What's my computer usage with this game, out of curiosity?
Closed captioning, yes please.
Dude, my fucking GPU is through the fucking roof, but my CPU is fine.
I probably should turn the graphic quality down to like medium. That would probably make it run better.
Yeah, I don't need the graphics this high.
That's more like it. Those orcs looked a little too moist. Now they're looking a little bit less moist. Still good though.
How's my GPU on fire? Less on fire.
Old friends in the main campaign. Dude, I never realized his hair. Ethan, like, what's his name?
Egan.
Egan. Egan's hair is pretty good.
He's got like a borderline afro, but not quite. Both of them look kind of shit on their in-game model, though.
Alright. Time to find a game. I'm just gonna wait for you to,
Host game, War Mage, bulky.
you probably just click join game once you have it ready. Probably. There it is.
Possibly?
Yep. Just like you could in OMD2.
Bossrosslp, co-op buddy.
There I am, except I think I'm the girl.
It's displaying you as the girl. I don't... How do I can't even hit play, by the way.
I don't know. Do I have to pick my... Did you pick your character on the main screen?
I didn't pick my character.
Nice. Maybe you pick it per map.
Well, you do later, but that's after you beat the campaign. I can't even hit play, though, so that's not like...
I can hit ready, and then you'll probably be able to hit play.
Ah, okay. If you hit ready first... Let's see if it lets us select our characters when we hit play here.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there.
Nice, just jumped right in.
Well, this cutscene plays before you select your character, so that's a good sign.
Is gone. No one knows where he is. He left the Order, he left me, with these children. Born with the ability to use rift magic, Egan had no idea how powerful he was.
But he was a sexy beast.
Kelsey was the most studious novice in the Order, but she lacked control.
At least she doesn't have a Mass Effect Andromeda face like fucking what's her name?
I had to test their capabilities.
Yeah, but on her in-game model, she kind of does have a bit of a weird face.
That's good.
Fucking love Cap's
A
voice
real
on an ogre.
ogre would have eaten you by now.
Sorry, sorceress.
You will wish for that fate before long.
Think he's ever coming back?
Wow, it's like you're allergic to saying smart stuff.
Girls always have to be smarter in OMD,
Time
that's
is
how it
over.
works.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, okay, now we select here.
Ah, yeah, here you go.
Let's do it.
Egan time.
Yep.
I gotta play the man. The man.
We're both demons. It just set us to the pre-order skin.
Nice. Oh, did it actually? That's funny.
Yeah.
Do you want to help with the basics? No, I know how to play this game. I'm good.
Okay, that is definitely not an order rift.
Yeah, I'd like to tell you I knew that, but I didn't.
You are correct, Kelsey. That rift is different.
All right,
Quickly,
fire a little bit
get
slowly.
traps placed and stay on the move. I will instruct you further when I can.
How do
There's
we
my
hear
ground
her when we
pound.
Can't see her?
Fine.
Telepathy, genius. Now, let's try out these traps for real.
All right, that's pretty cool. I got a triple shot. Kind of like triple shot and do something with the left click. I can left click, but also hold the super shot. Nice. Okay.
I can
Then
do this.
my
I can
ground
hang
pound
out
of
out here.
stupidity. Did the mana heal automatically in OMD2?
Yes, it did. My mana doesn't regenerate when I'm out here, though. Like, when I'm floating, it's specifically so that I can't float forever. But,
We only have one door, right?
yeah, this is the one door.
Yep, it's the one door map. Yeah, okay.
It's the easy peasy first
I didn't
map.
even check
Okay.
my... Do you want... No, I need help. There's the blunderbuss. Oh, I could have picked the blunderbuss, couldn't I have?
You can't change your first slot weapon, though. You can add it to your kit right now.
I
But
should have
as
grabbed the
Egan,
blade staff.
well, you have the blade staff.
Oh, do I?
You can
How do I?
still choose your defenses right now. You just wouldn't have as many traps.
No, actually I can't. Only have... I think I'd have to select it. I don't know. Oh well, I don't care. We'll worry about the blade staff later. Let's get used to the bow first. Unleash the boys.
One.
Let's see if they break down the door faster in this game. No, they're still taking their time.
Well, they're not to the door yet. You can actually see them.
Preparing to
There they
breach
are.
one of our
There's my man!
The door is down.
The door!
Here they come.
Uh-oh, I have to aim. Ah, fuck. No one told
Oh
me
yeah,
I had to
headshots
aim.
matter in this game. Every single ranged weapon uses headshots, and they're important. Even the blunderbuss uses headshots.
That's good. Hey, late orcs, they actually exist. Oh, right, it's War Mage. I heard you wanted arrow wall traps.
More enemies on the way.
More enemies! I love this guy so much. I missed him. You get to enjoy the blunderbuss, however. See how this ground pound does.
I don't think it's high damage, but the value of it is in that fucking stun.
Nice. Didn't need that, but I took it anyway.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, is he gonna say it every round now? Nice. More of him
It's
is
our
always
boy.
appreciated.
Dude, the fucking double right click is potentially gonna screw me, though, because I always double fire the fucking grenade.
Oh, you can multi-fire the grenade.
No, I know, I can fire as many times as I have mana. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
saying the weird, like, double right click bug on Windows 10 means that I'm just blowing through mana on accident.
Oh no, not wallpaper engine.
Dude, I fucking need the reload speed up on this. You get 4 shots and then there's like a full like 2.5 second reload animation.
G. You
Oh,
gotta
you
go
break waves
fast.
here.
Was G the button on
More
OMD2?
enemies on the way.
What?
Was G the button on OMD2 for continuing it?
Might have been. I think it was.
It seems like the headshot marker is a bit bigger in this game.
Well, considering it's important, yeah.
I didn't use too many headshot characters in OMDU, to be fair.
Well, in OMDU, I don't even know if headshots were a mechanic, for one.
Were they? What about the Archer girl?
Ivy maybe, but like it was maybe just like 1 or 2 characters even had it. In OMD2, literally only the crossbow did it. But in this game, they decided everything should headshot, anything that's not melee.
How many whale weapons are there?
There is, I believe, the blade staff, the dwarven warhammer, and the broadsword are the 3 that I'm aware of.
Oh, there's a broadsword now? Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh,
Ooh.
ooh.
We
Oh,
got
you
some
dab.
fucking
I'll
dance
fucking dab.
moves. Dude, dab. D-say dab over here. Oh,
12 bonus skulls. That's pretty good.
alright. Upgrade. You always revisit help screens. No, I don't need. I do not need help with that, thanks.
I know how this game works.
I am a smarty boy.
Alright, time to make the arrow wall stupid. Ooh, there's more upgrades now. Ah, but I can't upgrade that shit unless I get... Nice. Okay.
You have to earn your unique upgrades on your weapons, but...
Gotcha. Nice. No, it's so nice to play a game like this where there's just natural upgrades and you don't have to fucking scum them with money.
Yeah. What kind of traps do I want to pick up? Let's see.
There's a lot of shit. Arcane staff, blade staff, boom barrel
Well, that's 'cause of
dispenser.
that.
There it is.
A lot of that's because you get the free DLC stuff. But
Force Scorcher. Nice, nice, nice. Giant killer beehive tree.
can't use that on most maps. Don't fall for it. The worst scenario traps you can't use wherever the hell you want.
Fair enough. Priestess
Also-
and the knight are here as well.
I will warn you that the Knight is also a war scenario, as is Priestess. Those are not placeable on normal maps.
Damn. I can get the Haymaker again. Haymaker's really
Haymaker's
good.
probably decent. I don't know. For sure. At some point, probably need to pick up ceiling
Oh,
lasers.
there's the Freedom Trinket. If I want to go melee, that's what I'm going to have to build immediately.
Well, not actually immediately. At first, Freedom Trinket doesn't mean squat. It takes a while before you get enough ogres that matters, but...
Yeah. But if I want to play melee, that's where I want to, you know.
Yeah, like, eventually, sure. It's not an urgent thing.
Yeah, there's the empty rift.
I'm gonna save skulls. I got 6. I upgraded my blunderbuss twice just so I had a bit of reload speed, but
Fair enough.
I'm gonna save for like actual traps now.
Snowball cannon. There's actually a lot. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is exciting.
I'm interested in like some of these for sure.
Barricades. Barricades are I'm assuming that, yeah, those we'll probably get.
You probably get automatically. Ooh, I can actually just buy the snow cannon for 6. I'm actually probably gonna do that. I think I kind of want to use the snow cannon. It sounds fun.
I could get the wall blades just so I can meme that shit.
Yeah.
The tar trap
don't
is
know.
really late in. Does it take a while to get the tar trap?
It might. Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know. They apparently when they were balancing the traps for this game, they looked at the tier lists for the traps in the previous games, so that they could try to make the traps not as unreasonably unbalanced.
Listen, tar was just too fucking good.
So tar is expensive in this game. It does the same thing, but it's not dirt cheap anymore. It's like fucking 600 to 800 or something like that.
That's fair. That makes it like more fair. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Tar is so fucking good though.
To my knowledge, the most unbalanced trap in the game right now is the ceiling laser, because it never goes on cooldown. It's always active, and that's overpowered as fuck.
I I could get the boom barrel dispenser.
Hey, I mean, there is reason for boom barrel dispenser. Only once you get to a certain point, but also you can't pick up those boom barrels. Just to let you know, they just drop and they explode. You cannot pick them up and move them around.
I kind of want to get the broadsword. Seems like fun.
Yeah, it's the higher damage version of the blade staff.
Get an upgrade on that to increase its damage. And I'll also pick up, I don't know, what's a cool trap for me to go for? You went for something that is from a ceiling, right?
Yeah, I did a ceiling. I did the snow cannon.
Alright, I'll get a ground trap then. I'll get the ceiling pounder.
That is a ceiling trap.
What?
Definitely.
No. Grinder's only 7.
Yo. Yeah, Grinder's only 7. Grinder is what it always was. I think they actually made it a little cheaper, maybe? It's 1,000 in this game, I think. So that's like... I think it's like 1,200 in OMD2 or something? I don't remember. Yo, by the way, Ripsaw, see that shitty trap? Saw of Arctos is back, baby. The crappy trap I made fun of all the time. It's back, baby. You notice how in its fucking tree it does ice damage as a unique? Just fucking have Saw of Arctos, that terrible, awful trap.
Elven short swords. There's a lot of stuff to look over.
Yeah, you can't get Elven short swords though. That's a character lock thing, I think.
There's Dwarven Warhammer. I should get a wall trap. Deep freeze.
Wall traps are pretty consistent.
Sure, let's get deep freeze. Why not?
Ooh, deep freeze. We're going all out cold build.
Yeah, can't wait for that to fail.
Hey, I mean, cold's good. It, freeze lets you do additional physical damage. Which affects my weapon. Magic Longbow, I think it does lightning damage. But... Alright.
We beat the bar by a whole half a minute.
Yeah. Well, whenever you're ready. I think when I hit continue, it forces us to progress,
Yes,
so I need you to tell me
Yep.
when you're good. Alright. I assume you're good. Alright, I'm gonna hit continue. Whoop.
Man, the sorceress is really tossing us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah, it's way more intense than the usual training sessions.
This is not part of your training. There's something different about these new rifts. Every war mage in the Order is investigating.
Finally, we get to be real heroes like Maximilian.
Alright.
I will settle for you two staying alive and keeping
Thanks,
the
Gab.
Orcs out of the rift.
Insight's always valuable.
Okay, so that's the deal. I can, I really just have the bow locked until the end of the campaign.
Yes.
Okay. So building melee won't be important for a little while unless I want to use one of my slots.
Yeah, but it's not really that bad because
Do we ever
it's like,
get more
you know,
than 4 slots?
Yes, you do. I don't know if you noticed, but we had 3 slots last map. We're going to get 1 extra slot every map until we have like 10.
We have like 10 each. Jesus.
I don't think we get 10 each. What was it? No, you get 10 if you play solo.
It was like 6
I think
or
you
7.
I think, yeah, solo, if you're in multiplayer, you each get 6 or 7. Can't remember the specifics. I'm gonna put that there. And I'll slap a spike. Okay. Got
I'll
my
go.
traps laid.
Slow them down. Spike them up. I'm broke.
Alright, well, that's what we got. Well,
Decent. I have the giant paladin broadsword.
yee.
Enemies are preparing
Dun,
to
dun,
breach
dun,
one
dun,
of our
dun.
gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh yeah, this is good. This is smooth. Fuck aiming.
Here they come.
What's aiming? Dead. I don't like our rift points being constantly displayed in the top corner. It makes me think like that's how much time we have left to establish. Wait a minute.
Hit
Those
your
are-
G button.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's what was happening.
And we're opening the second door,
More
by the way.
enemies
But,
on the way.
Right, there's going to be more than one door. Right. I've kind of forgotten how this game
The
works.
enemy army is attacking on another front.
I was not paying attention at all.
I should be alright.
My door did not have much coming out of it.
Keep an eye on that mini-map in case something else appears up there, but it doesn't look like they are.
That looks pretty nice. Yeah, I'll give you one.
Gee,
too.
again, holy shit, they are fucking trying to fuck us up.
More enemies.
We probably have
on the
plenty of
way.
time. Oh, they all appear.
Yeah, I
during
know.
doors.
It's all like placebo. It's like theoretically it's hard, but it's not actually that bad. If we were trying to like min-max this, by the way, we'd probably be using that room back there behind us, and that funnels them both. Because we'd have time at least on War Mage because the part time's really reasonable. But
That's not much of a snowball cannon. It's more like literally spitting out snow.
well, it's the snow cannon, not snowball. And they never said there was any balls. It is the shoot a fucking blizzard of snow out cannon. Oh my god, they do it every
Unleash the
time.
horde.
More enemies on the way.
That's actually probably just because it's War Mage. I guarantee you get less of those on Riftlord.
Nope. I said.
But that's meant to be a good thing.
You're done. Not more? Okay.
I don't think the snow cannon can actually... Can I? I can do that from over there, yeah. There you go. Second snow cannon over there.
No, they're not cheesing us.
Well, babying us, rather.
More enemies on the way.
I guess I can snipe them from up here.
I can't really snipe up there, but, yeah, I can place traps from over here.
Uh-oh.
Also, I don't know what you have to do with your thing to get your unique upgrades, but like for me, I have to try to like get kills with my grenade, left or right click. So
I assume we'll get most of them just by playing the game.
it's either like yours might be headshots or it's your right click, but
Oh shit, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful.
I don't think you lose rift points for that in this game now, so it's not that big a deal. I heard that they removed that.
Nice. Good.
Only 10 skulls that time. That'll have to do.
That-
Oh no, they give you tar immediately. There you go.
Ah, there you go. 750. Oof. That's a hike. A well worth it one. Let's go upgrading it. Is there one to make it cheaper? Increase it
Nah,
slow.
it increases slow.
Ooh, increase.
It's gonna be 750 no matter what.
Solo enemies for 600 seconds? I like that idea.
I don't I don't think that's how that... Oh, no, that's how... Yeah, that's how much you have to do to get that unique, yeah.
Increased fire damage on tar. Fuck that. Remain
Dude, who
slowed
the fuck
for the
would
brief
care
period
about
of
that?
time. Yeah.
Always enemies remain slowed. Please.
The hell's that tar called?
Viscous.
Yeah, viscous tar. Yes,
Yeah, we
please.
want viscous tar, if you're gonna use tar.
Yes, please. Thanks. There's not the upgrade to super... Oh, no, I guess, like, the regular upgrade is the one to super slow them.
Oh, way. If I have to use this blunderbuss the entire time, want that fully upgraded, like, immediately. And then we'll worry about the other shit.
Yeah, I'll go into tar a little bit.
I'll leave tar for now. I'll get around to it. It's probably an inevitability, but...
Tar is just too fucking good. We don't both need to upgrade it, though, to be fair. Only one of us needs to bring it.
Nah. We don't really need it both upgraded, but it's kind of the principle of the thing. It can be kind of tricky to
Yeah.
build kill boxes depending, but...
Well, I guess if I'm gonna bring this longboat every single map, I guess I better fucking start upgrading it.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Increase that
Probably
fire
wise.
rate.
Yeah, you should... Oh, that's actually really easy, though. Headshot 50 times? That's a
Yeah, I've
joke.
already done 43, so I think I'm on my way.
I've only killed 20 enemies with my secondary. The grenade doesn't actually do that much damage, but...
Oh, nice. This game also allows you to just refund all your skulls.
Yeah. I don't think you can get your skulls back for any, like, traps that you have bought, but all upgrades you can refund.
Nice.
Totally ready. All set.
Good to go.
Good to go. What do I want Egan to look like? Regular Egan, or... I'll go regular Egan for a little bit.
Ready to roll.
Yeah. Okay.
There's only 6 characters right now? Or are there more?
There's only 6 in total right now.
Gotcha.
Alright. You good?
Yep.
Sorceress, if only the oldest living war mage can open rifts, wouldn't that mean...
Yes, Kelsey. The oldest is Master Cygnus if he is still alive. But why would Master Cygnus open rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
I know rifts provide magic, but this magic is not a positive force.
Keep the orcs at bay.
Uh,
I must travel elsewhere.
It looks like...
Great. We fight the bad guys. She takes a vacation.
Since there's gonna be 2 openings, it feels like it actually just makes sense to... There's literally a fucking kill box down here. They just give you a fucking hallway right here that's perfect, and both lanes have to go into it.
This one? No ceiling, except for over there.
This is all ceiling.
Oh.
All of this.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. It's a little bit slower.
I think we just kill the guys, because we have to defend... I feel like we just kill the guys up there for the first wave, and then the kill box is to just defend both sides. I don't know for sure that'll be fast enough, but it feels like it will be.
Do we not share money?
Well, it splits money, right?
Oh.
Like, if I was playing solo, I'd have 4,000.
So if I slap this down, it doesn't take your money away?
No, it does not take my money away.
Was that how it worked in OMD2?
That's how it worked in OMD2, yes.
Okay, I guess I'm dumb.
It's money split.
Anyway, that's all the tar I can place.
Oh god, it is that expensive.
Yeah. Back then, I could have been like, tar. Alright. I can place 2 as opposed to 8 with 2,000. Tar is a little overpowered in OMD2. But I think you already
But for
knew
now,
that.
I'm gonna go the fuck up here. Because we need to beat up these guys for the first round.
Alright, let's get
No
those
traps.
headshots.
We're fine.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
I wonder if my secondary attack can headshot. Damn it, I was gonna headshot that one. There we go. The headshots do a lot of fucking damage.
Like 5 times the damage or something. It's a lot.
Alright, that door's still not opening. I'm just gonna save my money. I'm not even gonna bother plopping down the traps
Which is-
just yet.
Which is what I was suggesting. We just make a monster pillbox down there. Everything dies really quickly. We should be good to go.
Oh, hey!
These little dudes are so.
Ooh, Kobold Runner's pretty quick, actually.
Those are kobolds. They'll also set off our traps.
I've gotten plenty of headshots, so... Something tells me my bow and arrow is not going to be very good against that.
Blunderbuss kills them, but the problem with Blunderbuss is I only get 4 shots before the lengthy reload animation.
Better than what I had to deal with.
No, they actually people have said that the Blunderbuss is just worse in this game than it was in OMD2.
That's unfortunate. Gee.
More enemies on the way.
Still broke.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere.
Oh!
They've breached another door.
Those are runners.
Breached again.
Here they come! I love this guy so much.
Oh, here they come.
Alright, line direction for this line. Just sound like you're, moaning your last breath. Oh, okay.
Oh, here they come. Fucking love. I love the announcer. He's great.
Alright, back to sword.
We'll probably get the lovely, we only have half our rift points remaining.
Yeah, if we ever get to that point, we're restarting, so, you know. Unless it's like Deep Nightmare, we should be able to get through all of War Mage with no problem. I mean, we'll lose, of course, but let's try and get through, G. Let's try and get through with
More enemies on the way.
all our rift points. We'll restart as necessary. Also, I don't like that I did this. Oh well.
Dude, this is a lot of Kobold Runners. It's wild. It's like the 3rd map and they're throwing a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're making sure you know they're there. No ogres yet.
Nah, not yet.
I'm surprised they don't
Usually
throw
ogres
like...
come before Kobold Runners, actually.
Yeah. They don't throw like a couple ogres at you at the final round to tickle your titties. Oh, there's other people.
Yep, they're coming.
They are coming.
To the kill box.
Down the mountain when she comes. Honestly, it's too slow to wait. I'm gonna get to the kill box, so you guys need to die. Thanks. Get out of town, wizard! I'm gonna have so much fun with all their stupid lines. Nice try, kobolds. I brought the tar, you idiots.
Car slows them enough, and then they probably are getting pelted with snow down there. Good kill box. They mostly don't get here, but that's fine.
More Enemies on the way.
Oh, I can actually afford another one. 750 is nice. I'm glad it's not 800 each. It would be a much worse
750
trap.
is slightly more bearable.
For reference, Emily, in case you actually do do watch this, it was 300. It was stupid. It wasn't really fair at all.
And still, you're only paying half the cost of viscous tar for viscous tar, so it's still worth it.
Yeah.
That shit was 1500 in OMDU.
And it was still fucking worth it.
Yeah, it was, absolutely. You would use it every fucking time.
Ooh, I wonder if I can jump on that. That's probably not the time to risk dying stupidly. Egan Slam is not very big.
What?
The Egan Slam is not a super big hitbox.
Nah. Pretty much what I believe it's for is for combo score. Because it adds 3 combo points straight up. It is a damage source, it does knockback, and it does a stun.
Nailed it.
It'd be an easy 5 skill.
Nice. I wonder by how much. This game is handing out them bonus skulls.
Yeah, we got 2.5 minutes under par time.
Yeah, we probably don't need to be going this fast, but you know.
Yeah, like what I said earlier, I think that if we waited for the kill box, it would have been fine, but we were rushing to kill, and that's alright. It worked out.
Alright. Sword's getting upgraded. Tar. Ooh, I only slowed them for 37 seconds. Probably because it was so deep in the map.
Yeah.
Gonna have to place Tar at, like, the beginning of the map. No upgrades for the health trinket. Interesting. Is that
Nah,
the case
that's
for
not
all
how
the...
they work.
Yeah.
That's how all the trinkets work.
Yeah.
Grinder's not worth even thinking about until I get access to barricades, so that's out of the fucking question.
Increases your maximum. I'm gonna take that. Nice. Oh, so do certain weapons just not have a special upgrade, is the thing? Or do they all do? You just have to upgrade them
Well, all
first?
weapons have special upgrades, but it depends on like what you're looking at.
So the broadsword doesn't have one. It has an X. Do you have to get the other upgrades first, I guess?
Oh no, okay. So special upgrade is only on trinkets. Weapons and traps have level and unique,
Gotcha.
where trinkets have unique and special.
Gotcha.
Where was I looking? Yeah. I want to meme with a saw blade launcher. That sounds funny. I don't know how much they cost. It doesn't specify, but we'll find that out in time.
The Freedom Trinkets one sounds like it's gonna get you killed. Its special upgrade is when the co-op player gets they get speed boost from break and stun. So what that sounds like is I equip the Freedom Trinket, I forget to tell you, and then all of a sudden you break out a stun, and you go, oh god, I'm fast, and you just go flying off the ledge.
Yeah. It's a thing.
I will be getting that Freedom Trinket soon. Right as, like, the second I see some ogres, that's coming in.
Freedom trinket, passengers. Yeah.
I mean, it says in this one it negates stun, so...
Yeah, by default, it negates only stun, but if you buy the one unique upgrade, then you resist all status effects.
Well, that's pretty good. Stun's, like, the most important one to resist.
Yeah, all you really need is stun. That's mostly...
Although, the fucking poison slow from the Kobold Hunters, that shit needs to go.
Null Hunters... fucking... We'll see. I don't
Those
know how they work in this
fuckers
game.
were awful in 2 and in 3.
That was in 2. I don't fucking know how it works in 3 though. I don't.
You.
Cause like, either the weapons are poisoned, or the only way to actually get poisoned in this game is from bile bats, but that's in the DLC campaign.
Yeah.
So that'll be something to see.
Let's go. Oh, is all the DLC campaigns in the game already?
Yeah, you get them free. Stadia people had to pay. But now Stadia people are getting it free. Now that there's an official release, it's being handed out for free. But at the time, if you got suckered into it, you had to pay for it.
Oh my lord.
It is what it is.
fuck
They were
is
getting
wrong
the
with
game
Stadia?
literally for free, Ross. You
Oh
need
yeah,
to
that's true.
understand.
That's right. That they did, didn't they? Okay.
So it's kind of a different story. They paid like $3 for a DLC for a game they were getting for free.
That's true. Okay.
So whatever.
That's cool to have all the DLC at launch, though.
Well, it's one DLC.
Ah. Is there any other DLC that they're planning, or?
I mean, they added like 6 or 7 traps to the game for the official release, which is almost a DLC in a way.
That's
And
cool.
yes, they intend to do more DLC.
Cool.
Ooh,
Oh.
You think the sorceress will be back soon?
This is a cool rain
We're
effect.
doing pretty well on our own.
Nice.
Hey, Kelsey. how
Okay,
do
you think I can make that?
Rifts and the order.
I
I
can.
study all the time, Egan. I'd like to know all the answers.
So,
Then tell me why. inside of the
Okay, I can make it too. Oh, isn't that bad?
yeah, it's not actually a bad jump.
Okay, this map is interesting. It is.
It is one where if we had barricades, it would be really, really easy, but it's only kind of easy.
Yeah. They're not going to go this way, so they're just going to go like.
Yeah, they're just gonna take the short path. There's gonna
Alright.
each door goes one way, and that's just how it's gonna work.
Sounds to me like we're double out kill boxes.
Yeah, it looks like we each get a kill box and we handle it,
Pretty much.
which is pretty much the classic OMD thing, anyway.
Alright. That's a good start.
Are they just gonna avoid it? I wonder. If I set up a thing, it depends on how their AI works in this game.
I don't know. We don't get
Do they
pre-battle
actively-
music.
Yeah, it's all gonna depend on if they actively avoid traps, but whatever. We'll
Wow.
see.
Water that actually kind of looks like water in an OMD game. It is kind of funny going from OMD 2 to OMD 3, since that's the last game we played. This definitely looks better than all the other previous ones. But compared from like OMD U to this one, it's a little bit more reasonable to see the graphical upgrade. From 2 to this one, that's like 10 years and so much
Yeah.
mechanical shit worth of time to upgrade and make it actually look beautiful. Alright. Let's whack them. Only my door's going to be open, by the way, so...
Yeah, I know that. I'm just, My side's eventually gonna get attention.
The fuck
So
are
it's-
these... ghostly saw blades?
Yeah, I got saw blade launchers over there.
Is that how they
They'll,
launch?
So when they launch, they do that. Yeah, they're not actually ghosts. That's just demonstrating what they will do. So what they'll do is they'll bounce back and forth, and basically, to my knowledge,
Shred 'em
anything the saw blades touch die.
Nice.
Because they do like insane like 200 DPS or something. So, anywho,
Enemies are preparing to
dude,
breach
your
one of our
fucking money
gates.
was just too
Orc archers.
far, man.
Pretty long-range
Oh,
attack.
archers.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
I got shot by a crossbow orc. I didn't fucking lose 75% of my health, so that's a good sign.
Yeah. Welcome to not playing Gab. Isn't it kind of nice playing someone with the at least a
Oh,
little
also
bit of health?
everybody has the same amount of health in this game, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah. I actually have more than you because I upgraded the health trinket to give me more extra
Oh,
health.
okay, yeah. You might, yeah. In that respect. But, like, the default health is the same on everybody. The default mod is a little different, but it's very close.
More
My
enemies
door's
on the way.
closed.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
That line's the same.
Here they come.
Here they come. He's a lot
I
more
really
talkative.
I didn't even realize this room was so good. I'm really gonna try to move my traps.
Yeah, I'm like, the room's perfectly fine.
I don't know why I didn't notice how good this little area is. I could just fucking spam traps in here and it'd be great.
I gotta remember to use that secondary click. It's kind of busted. Spencer says all the upgrades were for improving it exclusively. The broadsword did not get any faster, to get any stronger. It just made the secondary attack insane,
Yeah.
which I can respect. Since it does that.
Give me a sec.
Gee.
Just been selling my traps. Right.
More enemies on the way.
Ah, runnies. But I have tar. Oh, but they're fast. We are never gonna get there. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, there were a lot of runners.
One's getting into the rift.
They're entering
is.
the rift.
Alright.
Oh,
Well,
they got in? Oh,
yeah,
that's
was
unfortunate.
fucking. I was like looking at the minimap. I was like, well, that guy's getting in. Anyway, I'm gonna retry this.
It's really hard to 5 skull level on the first try, though. Don't get frustrated.
Yeah, but like, though, like, really, that was just like. I mean, it was your fault. No, I'm kidding.
So, do you think the sorceress
Listen.
will be back?
It's not that
Listen.
big a deal.
We're doing
I'm
pretty
just
well
being a
on our
cock.
own.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and the Order?
I study all the time, Egan. I like to know all the answers.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
Alright. And then.
She had no answer for this question.
No.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door.
Orc archers.
The door!
Range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
It's gonna be the main meme. Just making fun of his stupid lines.
I mean, that was the OMDU beam. So. I think
In
in OMD2
OMDU,
he
he
took a
was-
break. I don't think like we had him in OMD2.
No, he was in the game. We also
I
had
don't
the
know if he was
female.
this voice.
No. In OMDU, it was the female. That's why we were like, and there was much rejoicing. Actually, no, he was also in that game too. We
Well,
just got
yeah,
we
I
got
know
doubled
he
up.
in that game because if he wasn't, then where the fuck would we have heard we have half our rift points remaining?
And that game, oh boy, you always had to have your fucking rip points remaining.
Another door.
That didn't fucking happen in OMD2. We weren't at half your rift points remaining status. We were good enough at OMD2 rerun, anyway, the first time we went through, we absolutely sucked cock. But hey,
What's that? Nothing but blade staff the whole time?
I mean, hey, that's the Bossrosslp strat.
Oh, it was also your strat. Don't even pretend like it wasn't. I had to put up nothing but health vials. Do you remember how we first ran through that area? The first
Oh yeah,
time?
I know that it ended up being that way. But I also didn't love doing it, it was just what worked, so
Yeah.
it was what it was. Like, I'm gonna try not to, if I don't have to do that, then I won't, but...
More enemies on the way.
can theoretically come shoot at some of the runners while I'm
Fast.
waiting on my side.
Alright, I think I definitely cleared out my side a lot better this time. I paid attention enough. Made sure they were not a problem this time. I used my
Side is
secondary
still
click.
open. I just need to pay attention.
Yeah.
Looks like your side's done, so mine's gonna start. Yep.
Yep, seems to be the case. You could not have barricades for this though. They are an automatic upgrade. Or an unlock anyway.
Yeah, you couldn't have them for this level. It's not that big a deal, but yeah, like this level would become a little easier with barricades.
For Nightmare for sure, that might be what we're going. But we'll have to see how bad Nightmare is. Or not Nightmare, War Mage. Or
It's
Rift
Rift Lord.
Lord. Rift Lord.
They went back to that terminology. They thought it was cooler,
Makes more sense.
which I agree with. I think that Nightmare is just kind of like a lame name for your hard difficulty. Oh god, they're back over there! And they're running!
Any more? Ah, shit, there's another one.
Fuck you.
Alright, well, we'll just have to deal with the ones that come. It's mostly garbage. Yeah, mostly garbage survived.
Go.
Okay, that's
Go pick up.
First one of the game, I think.
I think we share them. I think, like, if I pick one up, you get one as well.
Oh, that's lame.
It's like, it's not as coveted. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess. Now.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, runners.
Oh, your
Okay.
side also has some fun enemy bullshit. These runners are a little bit more annoying. I should have given you some tar.
They're pretty aggressive, but it's whatever. I mean, you know, ultimately. I mean, I have tar, it's just mine is not upgraded, so it's really bad.
Mine's only upgraded a little bit. It's not amazing tar. Actually, it might be like double upgraded. I think it is pretty amazing tar. All tar is amazing. All
I
tar
could
is valid.
theoretically spatter some. Oh, nope. Back over here. It's not runners, but if it's not runners, I don't even think anything makes it out of my kill box. But these saw blades are unfair.
That's good. Oh,
They're entering the
well,
rift.
something made it
Something
back.
got through. I don't even know which side it got through on because they weren't coming from my side yet.
I didn't say anything on my
Anyway,
side. I'd say at this point we just go and we
yeah,
redo that
whatever. We can clean it up
immediately
later.
afterward.
We can get free skulls.
More
We'll just
enemies
finish it.
on the way.
I don't know. At this point, it's just like I feel like that happens if we leave our side to go look at the other side.
Pretty much. I'll just focus on mine then. Ice Shift is pretty good against the kobolds. Melts them.
My shit vaporizes anything that's not a kobold. Kobolds sometimes get by. However, they often just collaterally get taken out by the saw blades as well.
Dirty kill streak. Uh-oh, I peeked. Well, they can at least get 4 skulls, for sure. Our time bonus should be pretty decent. I don't know if there's a way to check what the time is.
We should enable that. That's a setting.
Oh, yeah. I don't know who wouldn't. I guess people who are really sensitive about the time.
It feels like it should just be on by default, but it is what it is. There's a really long last wave, actually. Oh, it's not the last wave, that's why.
Yeah, it's not.
Put a bit of tar right there. That'll help just a tiny bit with those kobolds. Give them like 1 second of having to deal with my traps. Just that first layer of tar is probably good.
More enemies on the way.
I should be able to get the 300 kills I need with the sword in order to get that upgrade unlocked. Give me primary attack healing would be really good. I forget what the other option was.
bad.
Was it?
If you're doing melee and the option is primary attack heals, that's probably the one you want.
Probably, but I already have the healing trinket. But I guess that combined would also be just kind of amazing. You know, that's a good point, Mr. Orc. Why aren't you wearing shoes? That would probably help a little bit. It would help against stuff like brimstone. Although actually it might melt into you, so to your skin. So maybe that would be worse. I should probably help you, but I'm worried that some stupid shit will happen.
I'll probably try, but... When they get to this room, they just like to spread out and do fuck all. But...
I wish I could dance as good as you, though, to be honest. And still plenty of bonus scrolls. What do you
There's
unlock?
barricade.
Barricades? Oh, that would have been convenient. Honestly, we could just go redo it right now and then clear the shit out of it.
Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna
Adds additional bolt to second. Ooh, that is good though. But I'll probably take the primary attack heal. Although I don't need it yet, so I'll save that.
Their attack freeze, no damage or knockback. That's still the better one. And then I need at least on a temporary basis. That feels pretty obligatory.
Difficult thought. Barricades cheaper, increase health and reduce cost. Yes. I'll let you be the barricade guy. I'll be the tar guy for now. Speaking of which. Alright, my tar is fully upgraded in terms of its slowing abilities.
By the way, those barricade unique upgrades, you notice how one of them is Great Wall Barricade?
Oh, is it?
Barricades block 2 spaces, increases cost.
How come they wouldn't just make it a separate trap then? Oh well.
Just is what it is.
That's almost like interchangeably good.
So do you want to just retry it and get it fixed?
Fix it up.
Those damn runners, man. I don't have my OP grinder strats to deal with.
You gotta purchase your OP grinder strats.
I don't have the fucking coin to use it yet. My barricades need to be cheap for that shit.
So, do you think the sorceress will be back soon?
We're doing pretty well on our own.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and
How do you know so
I
much
study
about
all
them
the time,
riffs,
Egan.
Kelsey?
I'd like to know all the answers.
Then tell me why
'Cause
glue
it's,
doesn't stick to the inside
It's
of
her
the tube.
wife. Temporarily, that's pretty key.
I eat Johns, what I do. Now look what I can do.
Yeah, you can make lightning.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Orc archers. They have pretty long-range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
Pretty long range. Implying that the other orcs have no range. What do you think the orc currency is that we use in this game?
I think like the money is called rift coins. But...
More enemies on the way.
More. Yeah.
Our enemies are breaking
The poison.
through. Our enemies have broken through again.
I need to go get the mashers, the quarter pounders. The trap that was a huge meme that ended up being really fucking good. Turns out dirt traps, ceiling traps are actually pretty dirt cheap ceiling traps. Are really good.
Yeah, I mean, things that cost dirt are often pretty alright because of the fact that they cost dirt. It's not really about the damage they do, it's about the fact that you can have a lot of them.
Counterpoint, air vents.
Well, steam vents aren't good, but they're not.
They're combo machines, I guess. Glorified combo machines. Nothing snuck by, nothing snuck by. There we go.
You really shouldn't stand right up against the door, because then
You can
they
actually
just
shoot through
stand
the door in
behind.
this game, though.
You can shoot a little beyond the door. There's a bit of a hit zone, but
I think it's once they go beyond the door, then walk back in. Oh shit, my side. Did he just call me a wet sponge? What's wrong with him? It's like the rudest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Ooh, guys. Alright, now you got him. Alright.
Alright, plenty of those frosty things to absolutely eviscerate the stupid runners.
More enemies on
Yeah, I'm
the
just gonna
way.
focus on my side. You can focus on yours. If you have any immediate problem, I can come over there and deal with it. But you look like you can handle it mostly.
I mean, the crucial step of each wave is when the runners come in, but other than that, it's fine.
Melee weapons tend to work really well, as long as you swing fast enough.
Well, that would make the blade staff good. The broadsword wouldn't be quite as good as the blade staff, but
That's just good enough. For all I know, the blade staff doesn't do enough damage to one-shot them.
the kobolds, I assume that the blade staff would one-shot them.
Probably.
Oh my god, the fucking blunderbuss sucks against runners.
Uh-oh.
I think that's all. Oh, no, one got through, damn it.
Got him.
Okay.
I had to get, like, right up in his face with the bow. I didn't do any impressive long-distance shot, but, you know. Gee.
More enemies on the way.
And I'm out of money. That's probably what happened last time.
Yeah, that one guy. I don't even know, like, where he slipped by from, though.
They kind of slip around the poles, and if you're not paying attention, like, the little red dot can just kind of, like, you know, go through. Good to slap down barricades, but oh well. There are 1,000 right now for me. I don't know if you've got Any of the cheaper upgrades?
I got an upgrade, but it's still 950, so it's not exactly cheap yet.
Yeah, they're gonna go to like 800, which is a fair price.
Yeah.
Presumably they'll be like 1600. Actually, they might be even cheaper since it's Great Wall.
If you do the Great Wall, I think it's 1200.
Oh, that's
You get a
dirt.
You get a premium on it. However, it's not necessarily like it's better than placing two of them price-wise. However, you take some downsides because it's not always the optimal placement, and it also shares health. You don't get more health for a Great Wall barricade. It is still just a normal barricade that is bigger.
Yeah. It's kind of like the bargain bin option. It's like you can either get a chair for a decent price that perfectly fits your room, or you can get an indulgent couch that's a little bit more expensive but doesn't fit your fucking room at all.
Yeah, it's like you can just randomly go indulgent and get a fucking shitty a barricade that's only sometimes useful.
Enemies on the way.
However, because you can just refund your traps whenever the hell you want, you can just say, hey, this map is good with Great Walls, I'm going to switch to Great Walls for this one map.
I think since it's that type of upgrade, you can switch anytime you want. You don't have to refund all your skulls.
Yeah. Like, so the Great Wall thing is still useful, you just don't use it on most maps, just the ones where it makes sense to. Because it can absolutely still save you money, it's just like, you don't want to be in a situation where you're placing 2 Great Walls when you could have placed 3 normals.
Egan Slam kills the Kobold Runners. Nailed it.
Ooh. Pretty mediocre skulls for fixing it, though.
Yeah, well, we're there to get it fixed. Because that means... Did I get the tar thing? I did. Alright, I got Viscous. Or I could get the one that makes them take increased fucking fire damage. Woohoo!
Increase the cost of my barricades again. I'm sure that if they're giving us barricades, they're gonna be important next map.
Possibly.
How they tend to do it. They go, oh, here's a trap that'll be useful next map.
Oh, Deep Freeze can also deal acid damage, so it's the acid one as well.
Yeah, I actually feel like the fucking snow cannon's funny because you can also make it do acid damage. And so you get the acid sprayer kind of back from D2. But, anywho, you good?
Yes.
Yeah, look at that. Even a tooltip. Hey, by the way, barricades.
Kind of overpowered, but guess what that probably means?
Sappers.
On the way!
So, you could listen to them and place them 1, 2, 3 there, or you could place them slightly up the stairs, 1, 2, 3
We're
there.
not facing something new, but something very old.
There's nothing
Oh,
new.
hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault.
Um,
Then I will tell
alright.
you the tale.
Which staircase do we like better arbitrarily, even though they're perfectly identical?
Well. Oh. Do I need I guess I'll bring barricades. There's nothing else I'd rather have. Like that gravity pillar? Fuck wants that. I will get the pounder next time, though. Remind me to do that. There's a lot of things I want to get, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, that's a standard fare.
Honestly, with the health trinket, I don't need the primary healing right now, so I'll probably go for the second Thunderbolt just to make the right click on the sword even better. But I don't need it immediately. It'll cost us 3. Or will it cost us less somewhere else?
I mean, you're gonna be running 1, 2,
3,
3, no matter where you go.
3.
The stairs are 3 wide. You're gonna be running 3 regardless.
Yeah, we might want to run it at least a little earlier.
You want to run it a little bit higher up, if only because you don't want sappers to destroy it right out of the fucking door.
Here's a good spot.
That gives me enough for a spike trap still, because mine costs 900. Yay.
You were able to place down 3. Oh, we have 3,000 to deal with. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, in that case, we'll want to make this our little thing to do. So how about, like, I don't know, here?
Choose my defenses. The fucking, yeah, I can't use the snow cannon on this map. It's literally useless.
You can use it way up there, but otherwise...
Yeah, it's not useful here.
I can get exactly 4
Saw blade
traps.
launcher isn't very good either. But so I'm probably just gonna be spamming arrow balls.
Floor traps are the name of the game.
Yeah, 4 traps are where it's at.
Actually, what about a saw here? Wouldn't it go like bong, 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 and like down the stairs?
It doesn't have gravity, so like...
Oh.
What would happen is I shoot it. It probably bounces off this, maybe bounces off this, and then just goes off into fucking distance and does for jack squat.
That's lame.
The only spot on the map where I can saw blade is right at the top of the stairs, because there's like a square area there.
That's fair.
But I'll worry about that later. Or more importantly, I'll probably just spam arrow balls in the early game. Alright. Feel good?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know where you are, but...
Oh, I'm at this door.
Enemies are
They're both
preparing
there. I
to
see
breach
you.
one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Immediately kobolds.
Oh, there's an
Gods.
ogre.
That ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
Nailed it. I thought the door was gonna open, but I guess not to be. Oh, they're starting already.
Ooh, the stun duration's really short in this game.
All right, Headshot City. Their heads are enormous, so you know.
The blunderbuss does melt those guys.
Yes.
Ah, asshole.
G.
More enemies on the way.
They're gonna climb all the way up the stairs just to realize. They're not gonna like smash it, are they? I was wondering if this is the game where they're like finally gonna decide to actually be smart.
They do it if, like, you do enough bit to bug them, but they're pretty lenient with what they're
I remember in
willing to
OMD2
tolerate.
when they started smacking, like, come on, why are you doing that? Stop it! It was really fucking obnoxious.
You don't necessarily have to block their path completely. They just, like, if you have enough of an annoyance, they'll go, fuck this.
If you're standing near them.
And once they start attacking it, you're fucked. They don't stop.
Speaking of start getting attacked. Gulp. I don't know what the cooldown is on the trinket. I've used it several times and it hasn't really given me a cooldown. Oh, that's the cooldown. Okay, that makes sense.
More enemies on the way!
If we could stop him right here, might as well. They got the viscous tar going on them.
Yeah, and I got a right click on my shotgun that freezes their asses. So
That's actually a really good upgrade.
it makes the grenade not do damage anymore, but it freezes it instead, which is better.
Probably.
Because the damage that it did was absolute trash anyway.
Yes, welcome to the grenades.
I would have them... Because freeze also makes so that my main fire does double damage. Absolutely worth trading the damage of the shitty fucking grenade. Going for...
They're entering the rift!
Are
Oh,
they? Oh,
didn't
they
notice
did
that.
already. That's probably a runner. Or, you know, stupidity could also be a factor.
Well, that's all we're gonna have to redo.
Yeah, it's pretty much expected. That's how it goes with us.
More enemies on the way!
There you go. I'll give them enough things to play with. Look how much the viscous tar. They're like, no, please, not tar. Not this again.
We were free of it for a game! Kind of. I mean, it existed in OMD2, but it wasn't as insane.
Oh, viscous tar, it was great. Only thing is, the other upgrade was even better.
Yeah.
So it didn't get to exist.
You could have the viscous tar, although it wasn't 2 extra tiles, it was 1 extra in OMD2. But the other one, which just made them absolutely unbelievably slow, was gonna be better.
Yeah, Orcs, am I getting some low latency or something here? You're gonna sort of avoiding the damage there, my friends.
They're fairly tanky.
No heavy Orcs yet. OMD2 would have already thrown heavies at us.
Not on War Mage.
Really?
Nah.
I thought we automatically got it since we were playing 2-player. In fact, I don't remember getting like any late Orcs.
More enemies on the way!
OMD2 did use a lot of, like, slightly more. So, like, it did start with mediums and very few lights, but you didn't get heavies until, like, halfway through the campaign or so. However, on Riftboard, it was heavies on the first map, so...
Yeah.
I think they gave, like, a special extra bonus to kobolds in this game. I feel like they're actually immune to traps. I'm literally watching them get hit, and they don't take any damage.
They're like the satyrs. Oh no. Not the satyrs.
Like, they're always kind of like outrun traps, but I've never seen one run by 10 arrow walls and get hit by not a single fucking arrow.
Oh, that's because you haven't used them. I have, and I've seen that, and it hurts every time.
I guess I'm used to acid spurs. Gab's acid spurs actually activate quick enough to hit kobolds.
Oh, they sure do. They melt them. The air walls don't. Alright, really, guys. We just want to waste your time.
I mean, we're gonna get the time bonus. It's just that we're gonna fucking have failed.
Yes. Good job protecting the rift. We failed, Gab.
More
What?
enemies
No,
on
no, you
the
didn't.
way.
We lost a rift point. Who cares? You defended it. No, but we lost. We failed. Fucking perfectionists.
Nah, but like one order soldier back at base fucking died or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Who cares? Look
That's-
how many fucking people we're killing. How many archers have we killed?
Fair enough. I just
An
like look at
archer
it
has
as
fallen.
near as I can tell. The logic of the rifts is when they walk through, an orc kills somebody, and that's why you lose points.
No, what actually happens is they join a Discord call, and the more orcs that are in the Discord, the angrier the admin gets. And if too many get in, then he just goes, alright, that's it, and that's enough. I wanted only cute waifu enemy girls to join. There's too many fucking ugly bastard orcs. Now, if you ask me why 5 points are taken whenever Bianca enters, that's because he's like, oh, Bianca. And if 4 Biancas enter, he's like, alright, that's enough for me. Later, chumps. And he just leaves. Is Bianca in this game?
Not to my knowledge.
I guess that would just be family ties. It's not even Bianca.
Well, they wouldn't even want to implement her as an enemy, because if they do that, then they're writing off the idea of her ever being a hero, which I don't think is going to happen, but they don't want to do that.
Generic,
They-
like
it's-
the giant female.
They've said pretty clearly that they don't want to limit themselves and write off a fucking character. So, anywho.
Only
9 skulls, that's something.
Giant
Alright, the fact that it's letting me know about war scenario traps means
Wait.
our next map is probably
Wait,
a war
wait.
scenario.
Hang on. The Mega Boom Barrel Launcher.
Correct. Only war scenario maps, but
Ooh.
it is a mounted turret you get into and you fucking chuck boom barrels at
Launches
people.
Mega Boom Barrels. Nice. Are all Guardians like that only?
Only archers are for normal maps.
Can you buy archers?
Um,
Or do you get them automatically?
Let's see. Where are they? Not Bank
Guardian
of
Archer.
Archers.
Guardian
Archer. Yeah, you get those automatically at some
Yep.
point.
Darn. Well, something tells me that now isn't actually the time to buy the pounder, sadly.
Now it's the time to buy what?
Not the time to buy the pounder.
Oh no, we're going into a war scenario. Probably not.
No level upgrades or special upgrades for the War Mage one. Just your unique upgrade. Kill 750 enemies. Are you fucking kidding me? You know how many that is? I'm assuming in the scenario that means quite a bit.
It was a decent.
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to. Oops. Oh, wait.
You can refund
No,
on
no.
the trap itself as well,
Damn,
I think.
I
You
didn't
just
mean
want to
to.
refund one trap, but...
Didn't mean to accidentally do that. But I guess I'll do that so I have the achievements. That's fine.
What did you do?
I accidentally bought the Tar Trap secondary unique upgrade. They do make you pay for both, and you can only equip one.
Oh. You
That's
can refund
unfortunate.
item upgrade, though, on
I
like, the
could.
top right corner.
Oh, I can refund
You
specific.
can do it for
oh,
just
nice.
the one item.
That's awfully friendly. That's friendly. Thank you. Alright, I guess I better upgrade this bow, since I'm going to be using it the whole game
Well, for War Mage, anyway.
for War Mage. Song sounds like the fucking
Actually-
Judge Judy intro. War
If it is a war
cases, real
scenario
people.
on our next map, though, I don't think we're actually playing as Kelsey and Negan.
The rules are fun. Oh, are we not?
I think in the war scenario maps, you play as Cygnus and his friend.
Okay then. Awkward. Oh well.
What else do I only have... Oh, I don't have 2 skulls. I can't upgrade shit. Alright.
Wait, do we share skulls?
What do you mean, do we share skulls?
Like, I didn't just buy everything and then you ran out of skulls, right? Because I also have 2.
No. I blew through my skulls too. You don't have to worry. That's not how it works.
Alright, do we want to redo that map? Real quick?
I mean, we can. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick if we do. Oh,
Fair enough. I'll grab
be
some
back in
food.
a sec.
Alright. Good to go.
Alright. Oh, refresh.
I have consulted the archives. It is as I feared. We are not facing something new, but something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay,
Actually.
so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault.
Here.
Then I will tell
You
you
want
the
them
tale.
to go into it incoming, if you can.
Yes. There we go. Create some nice embroidery art. That's faster. You built the barricades, right?
Yeah, I built the barricades. Same spot as before, which should be fine. We got part-time previously.
Oh, the ogre's breaking it on the right side this
To
time.
breach one of our gates.
Whoa.
That's new.
I think they did the
That
first time.
ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
Not apparently every single time.
When he stunned me before, it was like for a pitiful amount of time.
Yeah, compared to the OMD2 stun, it's not that crazy. It's more like an OMD U stun. Did OMD U have stun?
I don't even know if it did. Ogres charged at you in that game.
I did. It was really annoying.
I think that's what they do here.
They
I
do.
think that when they, I think that that's what it is. Only when they charge at you is when they stun you. Because if I just get, yeah, like right there, I just got hit and it didn't do it. But if they like do a charge run at you and then hit you, then it gets you.
It's really annoying. Gee.
More enemies on the way!
Alright, that's nice embroidery. I'll keep him nice and busy. It's a shame none of the bow upgrades actually increase its pitiful damage. I guess that's what
Fire rate
headshotting is for.
would indirectly increase its damage.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't get damage upgrades either. I just get faster reload speed. Which is mandatory, not optional. I actually think most of the weapons get increased damage on their upgrades, actually.
Oh dear. I'm still playing in the mindset that if I die, I lose rift points, so I'm going to be running away from death a lot.
Oh, we don't know that for sure. That's just what I've heard. We haven't actually died yet.
We'll have to see who dies first.
More enemies on
But
the
until
way!
I know I don't want to die.
That's why Ross really, is being baby. He wants me to be the first one so that he can brag. I mean, you're the one that's more likely to die, if only because I'm not playing the fucking melee weapon, but...
Yeah, well.
I'd
You bring the
probably
health
be better
trinket?
off bringing the fucking blade staff at least, though. Having a fast-hitting weapon that I don't need to worry about reload animation on
The rift!
would be potentially helpful. They're entering the rift. Fuck. I don't even know what got by.
Oh, I died. Let's find out. Nice. That was a good time to test that. No, we didn't lose anything.
Weird. What the fuck?
Oh, it's
even
runners. There's a bunch of runners that are getting by. Look at them all.
Yeah, but like, what I'm saying is, we were sitting there watching that fucking lane the whole time. None of them got by. Were they getting by the fucking barricade somehow?
They could climb over a barricade now.
That's weird though, because like it wasn't. I didn't see a single fucking runner.
I have consulted
So
Did
they
they blend
not
in?
bad when we were
It
looking.
is as I feared. We are not facing something
They might
new.
just blend in really well in this
Something
game. I
very
don't know.
old.
They do.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault. Then I will tell you the tale.
That's good.
Looks like at least for now, runners are the oof monster.
That's always how the games go, and then they stop being the oof monster. Then starts being stupid shit. Like the gnolls.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I build more tar so we have more time to notice them.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates!
Whoa, that ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
Here they come!
And remember though, if they hit you, they will stun you.
I
That's a
think,
very
I think he would just kill me. Oh no, wait, this isn't a video game. This is our lives.
Well, like, wasn't that like what Gab taught them in that cutscene anyway? She was like, if I was a real ogre, you would be dead right now.
Well, yeah.
If I'll say one thing about this blunderbuss, it is excellent at dealing with heavies. It is not that great against anything else.
It tries.
Because they've got such big heads, I can hit multiple pellets into their skull.
More enemies on the way!
I can get like one pellet into the average orc skull though.
Bow's also really good at headshotting him. Oh, there's a skull. Man, the skulls don't look very exciting.
Yeah, you notice the really shitty fucking 2D.
Instead of being
art?
like a nice 3D skull, it's just like a...
It's stylistic. It's also
It's
lame.
minimalistic. It's like all the other things coming in nowadays.
It's exactly the same as the Rift Coins, too. The Rift Coins are just the Rift Coin symbol.
Yeah.
It's not even a fucking coin, it's just a symbol floating in the air.
Minimalism.
Oh.
More
Alright.
enemies on
More
the
tar.
way.
Now get through, assholes. I'm paying attention to that right side. Just see if anything happens. Anything wacky's happening. Or we're just stupid. I'm assuming we're just stupid.
Yeah, I'm seeing them sneak by. Just watching them all walk right behind your feet.
Oh, that's because I'm, it's because I'm shooting for the ogres. I'm assuming you'll take care of them. These archers really need to stop.
Holy crap, there's so many of them. Yeesh.
Just wait until the other scenario. Oh, gee, I'm gonna die. I'm going back to the rift to heal. First time I've done that all game. I'm gonna have the time. Oh, it heals fast in this game. Nice. Alright, you guys need to piss off. Come back later. Ow. Alright, that should be plenty of tar. They get past that, then I don't know what's wrong with them.
On the way.
Very good teleporters, though.
Yeah, I don't actually know that this lighting engine helps me, because, like, holy crap. Those kobolds blend the fuck in.
Maybe if we throw on super low quality, they won't blend in as much. Or, you know, we could just build brimstone and shit like that to actually just deal with them for real.
Don't have brimstone, I think it unlocks automatically.
You can buy
Grinders,
brimstone.
maybe.
Or grinders. Grinders would also work. Ow. Please stop beating me up. It hurts.
More enemies on the way.
We are too sluggish. Looks like a maybe. Yeah, this is the thing I need to tell Emily. Our commentary is terrible when we play OMD.
Oh, it kind of is. I mean, because like, there's two things we can do. We can make fun of the game. We also have to focus though, because you know.
Not too much.
I mean, a little bit. You need to watch to make sure no runners get by.
Really
That's the extent of the focus, honestly. But it's kind of enough to make your commentary trash.
Oh man, you took all my wall space.
What were you gonna place?
Ice. Guess I'll do this then.
I mean, that'll help.
Will it though?
I mean,
traps.
the guys have to come this direction. It'll kill a couple of them.
We'll get more meaty than anything else. Can you beat OMD2 with only the spike trap?
Depends on difficulty, but probably.
That would be a very
Because-
boring playthrough to watch.
Oh, yeah. But I assume it's possible because, I mean, I think that there are people that beat the game without traps at all, so...
Yeah, but no weapons as well, just the spike trap.
Like, if you can do it without traps, then any singular trap can do it as well.
Well, without traps is your weapon, right? I'm saying, can you do it with just the spike trap? That's it.
No, you can't do that. No. As cheap as they are, you simply cannot have enough of them to make that happen. Like, you would lose.
I think runners would instantly make you lose.
You'd lose on the... You don't even need runners. The first map, you would lose. You wouldn't even make it past the first map.
I think you can make it past the first map.
If only spikes, no barricades, nothing to route them? I don't know.
I mean, first map on, like, Apprentice.
Oh, on Apprentice, maybe, but... If we're talking standard difficulty War Mage, I don't think that's gonna happen. Money bags, apparently. Good achievement. We didn't kill any Mr. Moneybags. Ah, that was a little better. For the
Got
cleanup.
both skulls. Hey, we got the Mega Boom Barrel Launcher.
Again.
Yeah, I know. Well, with 12 skulls under my belt, I can finally go for that broadsword primary attack healing me. That's probably now starting to become useful. Or I could go for the
where is
Freedom
it?
Trinket.
I'll at least buy the damn thing. Grab my fucking grinder. I'm not gonna place it everywhere, but at the very least towards the fucking rift to deal with the asshole runners. Alright. You good?
I'm gonna go and grab. Go for the Freedom Trinket.
I don't even know how important that is. The stun just isn't a thing.
For the passively resisting all status effects, pretty good.
I mean, eventually, I guess.
And also it gives me short immunity when I use it, which is nice.
I suppose. Freedom Trick is something that I don't bother with until I need it, though.
I'll just go for the primary attack healing on my sword. Freedom Trinket is getting to the point where I'm starting to think I might need it a little bit more, just for that flinch resist. Although I think I'll go Brimstone next, just to have another defense against the asshole runners. But anyway, we have to go do this thing now.
Yeah, I think it's a war scenario, so... You good?
Yep.
Alright.
She said she was going to tell us a story, so I think this is her telling us a story.
Well, here's the story.
He didn't even stop to see if I was dead. Oh, okay, here we go.
There's our boy. Look, he's got his staff from Unchained.
That bullshit staff. Doing unspeakable things.
The story of Master Cygnus is known to all.
Oh, Master Cygnus taught my hero
Yes,
Maximilian.
Pick your
he
heroes better,
tried
kid.
to teach your hero. He was my teacher as well.
Didn't you turn evil for?
Don't test me.
Sorry, sorceress.
What is not known is the story of his best friend, the elf Vorwick. Human and elf fought side by side, the most talented war mages of the Order. Before infighting forced the Horde into small factions, they used massive traps and defeated the largest Orc armies. Cygnus and Vorwick were the best young war mages of their generation. But when their final test came, only one of them would pass.
Alright. Did we get to pick again?
No. Player 1 is always Cygnus, player 2 is always Vorwick.
Well, here I go.
You don't get to choose in this one.
Oh, I get to teleport? Alright, that's worth it.
Yeah, you get to teleport and I get fall on my ass and pretend to be dead. 150 years. Yeah, Cygnus is old. I just didn't think he was quite that old.
$150 ago, huh?
Here we are.
I hope we
once
get this
again,
yellow
friend
filter
Warwick,
the entire map.
fighting the largest orc armies ever assembled.
It's slowly
I
fading.
welcome it, friend Cygnus.
Right.
I am
Hey Russ,
curious
watch my
about what
special
drives the
skill.
orcs. You must admit, they are far more willing to die for their cause than our
Oh,
own
Jesus
orc
Christ.
mages.
They're definitely
You
stubborn,
know, don't be
or
falling off the
perhaps
map.
just stupid.
Perhaps. Nonetheless,
Dead.
their numbers are no match for my strength and
I just get a
your
super
knowledge
dash.
of rift magic.
I think mine is actually considered overpowered because it heals you a little bit, but also makes you totally drop aggro altogether.
No one is
Not for general maps, but for endless, just having no aggro is kind of overpowered.
already impressed.
Because in endless, your attacks don't do shit, and you're relying entirely on your traps. Okay.
Where are we
Well,
gonna place this bad boy? Like that?
wherever you think you can shoot things with it.
Did they try to destroy this thing?
Can I open this door? Oh, I can just walk through the door. Okay.
That is a good spot for this bad boy. Actually, I don't know if I want to be that much of a cockhead about it. That'll do. Place down 2 of these bad boys. Oh, that's kind of a shit spot for it, though. There you go. There's my little mini firing squad all ready to go. I don't know how this thing fucking fires.
Well, they don't fire on their own. You gotta hop in and shoot.
Oh.
Also, this is a terrible place for them. I can't even see what we're shooting.
Yeah, I'm starting like, where's the gate? What are we trying to protect?
The gate is out there.
So we just have one passageway the enemies are coming from?
I think... I don't know what those green things are. They might try to, like, warp through the green passages, wherever the hell those are on the map. Let me look at what this green shit is. Hold on. And these are out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Hey, you think I can make this jump? Yes, I can.
Yes, they will absolutely do that. Okay. At least if you let them, they will do that. How do they come on in the back then? Do they straight up just come in the fucking back right next to the rift? Is that a thing? Oh no, that's a teleporter for us. Still, they will pop through this gate right here, if given the opportunity. So I probably want to barricade that off so they don't get that opportunity.
I really am the best.
This
No
guy
golden
is such a
opportunity.
fucking smarmy asshole. He's just like, I really am the best. I'm amazing.
All war mages should strive to be like me.
I wonder if he's evil.
Gee, I wonder, maybe he is.
I am what all
I have no idea, but he sounds like he's gonna be the secret villain.
You look like fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi over there. Like, you're just gonna get fucking shanked in the back. Give it a fucking couple of minutes. They were friends, Cygnus. Alright. I don't know.
I don't fucking know, man.
There you go. Like, here, maybe? I don't fucking know. Here?
This one packs a punch.
What about the flip trap? How's that work?
It's a flip trap, but giant. That's how
Okay,
it
I
works.
don't have to operate it.
Nah, just it does.
Alright, is this good?
What?
I can look. Nice. Let's plop these down and just keep flipping them back, I guess. They will break out of there eventually, though?
What?
They'll break out of those ones eventually, you're saying?
Where?
Over there is what you're saying. The doors, they'll break out of them?
No, those are gates that they can break through if you let them, I think. The green icons on our map, that's our teleporter, if we need it.
Gotcha.
I barricaded off the second gate. To my knowledge, they'll actually have to,
After seeing this.
like, go the main path now, question mark? But we'll see. Maybe they destroy that barricade, though. I don't know. I'll also throw down a funny flip trap. Fuck it.
Here, do you want one of these big bastards as well? I have enough money for two.
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
There you go.
We use these all the time.
Whee! Yeah.
Ah!
Get fucked.
The poison! Killing me before I turn evil, that's cheating.
Actually, hold on. I still have more money. I can throw down, like, other traps.
Double the rift points.
Double the rift points, double the fun, double the orcs, probably.
Or double them gum.
Something like that. Alright, only 200 gold left. That'll have to do. Oh, that is... Yeah, I see why that's annoying. Okay. People said that, like, if you're trying to switch weapons or whatever while you're sprinting, it's kind of annoying in war scenarios because it activates your fucking war scenario traps
Yeah.
to be placed. But
You could have used control instead of shift. Oh well.
that's what they could have done, but that is not what they did. And I don't know if you can remap it, but anyway. I get Cygnus's lightning staff. That's neat.
Does he use mana? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, for the right click it uses mana. Left click it doesn't. This is just fire. But then if I hold it, then I can get like a charged lightning blast that I can shoot for mana. Dude, it's just funny seeing Vorwick in his little fucking chair. Look at him. Alright.
That's right. I look my chair.
Anyway, I'll get him my fucking thing and we can start. Alright.
Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Seems the range is not amazing. Kind of amazing.
That immediately went bad.
Well, you learn as you go. Still got my big ass sword, primary healing. Which comes, man, okay, the primary healing's really good. Okay, the primary healing's a little bit busted. I can't die anymore. Yeah, fuck my regular weapon. Screw that. It's terrible compared to this. How about just a never die swinging your sword button? Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah. Yeah, don't switch off the weapon though. If you try something else, then you're gonna get fucked. Now we got the heavy orcs.
Out of curiosity, did you place giant flip traps like right at the fucking gate, by the way?
Yeah.
That was weird.
I thought it would give us more chance to
Preparing to breach
shoot
one of our gates.
them with the boom barrels.
Kobold's like breaking down the gate very, very slowly back there.
Heavy orcs. This should be fun.
Do not take them for granted. They are a bit meaner than their smaller counterparts.
Just a bit meaner. That's all that's different about them.
Yeah, heavy orcs. Do not take them for granted. Fucking Sigurd sounds like an old man, even in his like teens or whatever the fuck this is. They're getting through this one.
I need more mana. Our enemies are attacking.
Not yet. Yeah, these gates have some pretty good health. I like the beginning place gates. Alright, I can probably run and go sell those because they're kind of... They can't get past.
For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure the fucking war scenario maps are unfortunately just a meme. They're fun in theory, but in practice, the actual way you win these maps is just to be an asshole and build a kill box inside.
What's that? Viscous tar near the grinders?
It's time.
I mean, it works. I'm not gonna lie. It's certainly something that works.
That must go on the floor.
I'm just planning for the
That must
inevitability
go
I'm
on the
placing.
floor.
I'm just planning for the inevitability. I'm placing traps inside.
Slap that G, though.
Oh, sorry.
We can also jump back inside our
More
boonies.
enemies on the way.
I need to get 750 kills of this thing, otherwise I'm not going to get the upgrade.
Dude, it doesn't even fucking kill an ogre in one shot.
Yeah, this thing is insanely powerful.
It does not, was what I said. I was surprised that it didn't kill the ogre.
Ow.
Honestly, I just keep fleeing towards the stairs. It kind of just works. It's not getting all of them, but it helps a lot. Over there.
I could place like a shitload of tar over there and just slow the shit out of them.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you hold them in that area, they just fucking die when I keep launching them in that direction.
That's kind of what's happening. I wonder if the one I placed counts as you getting upgrades from me or you getting upgrades for yourself. Since I'm the one who technically placed it, but you're the one who's using it.
No idea. I assume this isn't working perfectly. There seems to be a couple stragglers, but...
Yeah, it's mostly ogres. Otherwise, everything else is dying. Is the ogre gonna die, or is he gonna get through every single one of the traps we placed?
Well, he's not. He's gonna get past like the flip trap. That's not gonna affect him delay.
I mean, I put down spike traps. I have to go deal with them now.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
I probably have to go. I probably need to stop firing this now.
Into the rift.
They've also stopped spawning. This is the last of them, so it's fine.
It worked for a good while.
Yeah, I mean, it was certainly existent. Did something.
Mana would never be an issue.
Are we done already?
Okay. G.
Ready indeed.
More enemies on the way!
Push down more tar. That'll slow him down even further, giving us plenty of time to launch some boomies. You're King Boomy, aren't you? That's right.
Missed it slightly. There's some. Oh no, slightly. Ah, this will do. Pretty big range. Explosion.
Too many ogres.
Well, that exists specifically to counter, this. So.
We're gonna make a new scenario map where you fight a bunch of orcs. Alright, nice. We'll even give you 2 traps specifically for it. Nice. By the way, both are terrible against ogres. Oh.
By the way, the ogres are gonna be the big problem. If this was a normal map, there really wouldn't even be that big an issue.
By the way, the bow you used to headshot them in order to instantly kill them, yeah, you don't have that. You have a sword. Good luck. I went through the fucking door. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, I could just do that. Nice. That's fair.
Your 2 characters that were really good at dealing with ogres? Give you 2 characters that fucking suck at it. Like, what the fuck is... You have shitty short swords, and I have the lightning staff, which
I
is
still
good.
have, I still have the regular sword. The regular sword's great. But
Yeah.
it still sucks against ogres. Melee doesn't seem to be very good against ogres, but that was always the case anyway.
The lightning staff is perfectly fine against the normal orcs, it just is not overly good against ogres. Which, I mean, is standard. It's AoE damage, basically.
They're breaking through! They've broken
That's
through a gate!
expected.
Oh, we have blades here. Is this you?
Yeah, I put some shit here.
Here they come!
Look, I didn't think that out there was actually gonna last.
That's fair. No, we're still good for now.
This room kills ogres, though.
Yes, yes it does.
I'm even gonna sell these arrow walls and place more fucking asshole.
I'm always ready.
Perfection.
More enemies on the way!
Can you top
Ooh,
that,
careful.
Cygnus? As if anyone was not already impressed.
Oh, everyone is impressed by me.
The man gives off the most evil vibes ever with these voice lines.
It's okay, he's not evil. What are you talking about?
I hope that that's a red herring, and he's not the fucking villain, and it's not that obvious.
He's just a cocky shit. I mean, when have we ever had a cocky shit in an OMD game?
Yeah, but it's a little different from Max.
Okay, no, what I was going for is it's literally every single character in the game is cocky shit.
I suppose.
Yeah, Freedom Trinket's really nice when there's 15 ogres. Now I see.
Oh no, there's some characters that aren't cocky shits. I like making trap parts, not so much using
He is
them.
the sole exception.
He's just a genuine nice guy.
With anger issues.
Maybe over a show.
No,
That
even
guy's
he's
not really
cocky.
a cocky shit. Oh, he gets a little cocky sometimes. Actually. Are they in that room back there?
Yes. It's not too crazy yet, but it'll get there.
I mean, it's probably decently crazy with the saw blades bouncing around. The problem is when the saw blades run out. That's when things go bad. Anything in there dies while they're going, but
Grinders will still help out. And we have Tar.
yeah, I've got my backup grinders as well.
I have my backup
I
Tar.
neglected to bring my fucking snow cannons, so I can't be spamming them in this room, but if we fail this map, at least I know to do that next time.
Well, we're doing alright so far. I mean, don't mind the massive swarm of bullshit coming our way.
I don't know if I can use Cygnus's fucking lightning staff very well, though. Because of the weird thing with Windows 10 where it does like the weird double right-click shit. I can't hold right-click to charge his fucking thing. It just spam fucks it when I hold the right-click.
Nice.
So it eats through all my mana, and I don't get shit. Like, I just shoot the weakest blast like 8 times.
Nice. That might just be, you need a new mouse.
It's possible.
Plus side is, I can be right up in their faces, and I just don't die. This primary heal bullshit is super stupid. Except when this happens, when there's 8 of them. This is what the Freedom Trinket's necessary for. So I can kite them at least a little bit. With that, I'm basically invincible.
I've been waiting for this.
Ah, fuck.
More enemies on the way!
How did I run out of coin?
Ooh, Crag!
Our old friend
Wait, is that
Crag has
an
shown up to
OD?
fight.
Crag?
We should remove him quick.
Like War Chief Crag or what the fuck his name is? It might be.
Oh yeah, bosses. On to you. We're back.
That's something.
There he is.
There's Crag, I see
Huck some
him.
barrels at him. Crag's not dead yet. I thought he was for
Crag
a
is,
second. I was about to laugh.
Crag doesn't want to die yet.
I'm just gonna keep launching boomy barrels at Crag. I don't know if he's like immune to them or whatnot. It's hard to see health bars when you're in this mode. I think he just blew up all my traps, so
He
Crag.
walked right the fuck. Okay, he didn't do fucking. He didn't take fucking shit from those boom barrels. He's taking a crap ton now that we're beating him up, but just those boom barrels did shit against him.
Yeah, he disables traps. We need to get rid of this guy immediately.
Ooh, yeah, if he gets to our kill box, we'll be all fucked. I have to pay a little.
I'm wailing him, but he has a lot of health. Come on, Crag. Let's go. There we go. Crag's
down.
All right, now we're good. Better.
Now just hang out in this room and hope.
I'll slow him down with Tar.
We have plenty of money. I just don't know what to do with it. I think I've filled every wall with saw blade launchers. So.
Do you have any floor traps?
No, I got one more. There's one more.
Oop. What?
Holy Owie. Excuse me, Cygnus? Owie?
Well, I can confirm something. Tar is still utter bullshit. Like, it is so much more useful than fucking spikes. It's not
Increase the
even funny.
cost, but its effect is still the same. It's all it is as it was.
It's better, actually. You didn't increase the tar slowness with the upgrades in 2.
Well, it could be that it's not as slow as it was in 2 at base, though.
That's fair. I wouldn't be surprised if it's better by the end. And it has the viscous effect.
We haven't measured it yet if it's full viscous or LMD2 viscous, but
It's probably OMD2 if I'm to guess.
yeah, for a room like this, Saw Blade just fucking work.
Saw blades and tar. And we're gone. Oh, that's 3 achievements? Money
I got
bags,
2 off that.
Warlord, and
Oh, you got
combo.
money bags this time. I got money bags last map.
Nice. Rift Lord.
Oh,
unlocked.
Rift Lord unlocked. There you go.
Well, now we can go jump in right away.
I don't think that's wise.
No, I don't think it's wise either.
I think that's a meme that they unlock at this survey.
Alright, well that sword's primary upgrade is a little too bullshit, so I'm just gonna keep holding on to that. Alright. Well, does Tar need more upgrades? No, Tar's alright. Well, I'm going to go get my pounder now. Were there 2 different types of blade staffs? No, there's not. Alright.
Well,
pounder.
there's the Blade Staff and the Overlord Blade Staff, but they are identical. One's just a reskin.
Oh, is it? Okay.
They might have separate upgrade trees, though, even though they're perfectly identical.
Alright, I'm getting my stealing pounders. They're coming back with a vengeance. I'm also getting my fucking freedom trinket. Give me that shit. That map taught me that I'm going to be needing this.
Yeah, at least for the war scenarios, if you're using melee, it's gonna suck. Which they wanted you to do with Warwick, so...
Yeah, they sure did. He would have been fucking useless without the healing from the sword. If I hadn't gotten that upgrade, I would have been completely useless there. Jesus Christ.
I didn't really feel like Cygnus was very effectual either. Because we were using unupgraded shit versions of their weapons, too.
Yeah, that sword really carried me pretty fucking hard.
Did I even fucking unlock the 2 weapons for that, by the way? Or do you have to actually beat campaign for that? Yeah, you have to beat campaign for those.
Oh, I thought you had to purchase them.
No, you don't get to purchase those 2. That's their signature weapons.
Oh, you actually get the Overlord. Oh, is the Overlord Blade Staff part of the DLC?
Yeah, that's the DLC thing. Or not the DLC, it's pre-order bonus. Because we got like the Demon Lord skins, that's the Blade Staff that's supposed to go with them.
Oh, they are literally the same thing.
Yeah.
What happens if you upgrade one? Do you have to rebuy it and upgrade the other one?
I assume that it looks like they have separate upgrade trees.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I could also upgrade the spike trap. Nah. Alright, let's go. Oh, I was going to buy Brimstone, wasn't I? Oh, fuck. I went for the Pounders instead. I went for the damn meme. Why does this always happen when I play OMD?
You buy the meme thing that's not actually that useful? I don't know.
Listen, the Pounders are going to come back with a vengeance. I bet they'll be really good.
Alright, anyway.
They're really good on 2 maps in the entire game, Zuper, I promise.
Like, they were good in Are We There Yeti in OMD 2.
They were. Let's find out what we got. Oh, the baths? Oh, no, this isn't the baths. I wonder if this will kill me.
Oh, by the way, something I found out about that I was genuinely surprised about.
Well, that was fast.
I watched fucking Seamus's OMD 1 thing. The baths is an OMD 1 map.
I remember it
I didn't-
being one map.
I didn't know that it originated in OMD 1 and they just dropped it into OMD 2. Identical in every way. It was a fucking nostalgia trip. I saw it and I was like, whoa, dude.
He literally just said, "Are we not going to talk about how that Borwick guy's in love with the orcs?"
I mean,
anyway,
he kind of is, you know.
Do I really get 10 slots? Do you get 10 slots?
Yeah, it looks like I get 10 slots too. Okay, we get 20 slots in this fucking co-op.
Shit. All right.
Well, that means we don't necessarily have to be like you can't double up on the same shit necessarily.
Yeah.
That was a big deal at OMD 2 because it was like, hey, if both of us bring barricades, we're wasting slots.
Yeah. Healing trinket, freedom trinket, tar, my poundies. Shoot, they give us so much fucking space. I don't even know what the hell to do with it all. I don't need the ice amulet right now. Is there going to be fire enemies? Is that why? No.
Earth guys.
Earth elementals are coming back. They look fucking stupid. I'm going to let you buy the barricades. Since, you know, you have them for dirt cheap, that's an instance in which I'll have to upgrade mine before I consider bringing them. I'll bring you, just so I have a wall trap. I'll bring the spikes just for a cheap dirt trap. And then I don't need anything else. You've actually given me too much shit to work with.
I actually don't know if this map uses barricades, looking at it. Because you can't force them anywhere.
Yeah.
Barricades are pointless here. I'm not placing any barricades.
I don't even think I want to bring anything. I think it would just slow me down.
I mean, I'm
to
gonna.
bring
I
anything
actually do think. I mean, I'll use barricades, but not for the purpose of routing them, just for the sake of putting them by grinders.
Yeah, but with that many slots, I'm going to be more willing to buy trinkets just to upgrade my character then.
Back to having crap money, by the way. That previous map was like, here, have 10,000 at the start.
Yeah, that was a little bit excessive. All right. So looking at this, there's a couple spots for poundies. In fact, there's a couple really good spots for poundies. I'm seeing some pounder ooh, right at the door pounder action? Wow. Pounding right out of the gate. This one takes a while to get through.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel good.
And I put 3 sets of viscous tar there, and just, you know, the whole game is going to be nothing but poundies. I need to do this to get their unique upgrade, you know. Very important. You tell yourself that, Ross.
Like, right now I'm doing the fun experimenting with shit thing. I know where I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna end up using ceiling lasers like a cunt. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, we don't need them just yet.
Yeah, I'm not that's why I haven't bought them yet, but they are. They're, like, objectively the best ceiling trap. So, eventually we'll end up there.
Just wait. Watch these poundies do their job.
Well, what they're gonna do is they're gonna kill an orc or two, and then they're gonna be on cooldown for 8 to 10 seconds.
Au contraire, I bought 2 of their upgrades to lower their cooldown.
Oh, okay, that's half a second for each upgrade. So
Yeah. That's a
It's
full
gonna-
second that they're, coming back.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. Like fundamentally, powders are good when you can spam like a shit ton of them. 3 ain't gonna do shit. But anyway.
Trust me, once we get up to, like, a large number, if they throw Cobalt at me, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, kobolds just run right by. Powders don't even touch
That's why
them.
the Tar's coming up next.
I don't even think they activate on kobolds. I don't think the kobolds are in their range.
Bud.
Nah, that'll hit the kobolds. It'll try. Based on how far down they went. By the way, it didn't kill anything.
Listen, here. Now there's even more of them.
It killed his crossbow, guys. That's something. Medium orc split, though. Ogres obviously will.
I wonder how long that invincibility lasts.
More enemies on the way!
Look at this kill box. Oh, by the way, they're all coming from over here.
The
Yeah,
enemy
fair.
army is attacking
we'll
on
be
another front!
We're gonna have to.
Look out! Our defenders
What
are
the-
breaking
oh,
out again.
what? That's what they look like?
Earth Lord immediately, by the way. Ooh.
Lame. Man, these things look dumb.
I mean, they made them look more like elementals, not derpy turd monsters, but
I like the derpy turd
monsters.
monsters.
Good.
They had a personality.
Now they look like dirt elementals, literally, but like, that is a little boring.
My derpy turd monster. 0 to 10 game. Why are they? Well, like the derpy turd monsters look like they really belong with the orcs. Why are these fuckers working with the orcs? Why are they
It's
working
like-
with them?
It's like, at least with the earth elementals of the previous game, you know,
Like,
they look stupid,
hello,
like the
fellow
other
ugly
elementals.
bastard. Hey, ugly bastard. Wanna help us go kill the humans? Yeah, it sounds
mean-
like fun.
They made the earth ones look like the fire and water ones already do, and that's like, it kind of took away some of that charm, because the earth ones looked different before. I don't know. I guess it is what it is, huh?
That door's still closed.
More enemies on the way!
Yeah, they give you 2 slots there, 2 slots here. It's, it's something.
Oh. Yeah, freeze bullshit's really nice.
Dude, the fucking the Earthlings just... I watched the fucking Pounders try to hit them. The fucking Earthlings just kind of bounced away. Didn't take any damage.
Listen, the Pounder, really good.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not actually complaining that much. We'll be fine.
It's gonna be great.
It's just-
This is just great.
It's the ever classic Ross memes. Zuper makes fun of the shitty meme that doesn't work. Until eventually it does work, and Zuper eats his words.
That has happened
Sometimes.
maybe twice in the course of all the games. Once
True.
the Coin Forge in OMDU, and the second time with, No, it was actually probably just one. Coin
mean,
Forge kind of worked pretty good in OMDU.
Even the Pounders, there's an arguable point where perhaps ceiling space could have been better used, but they worked. I mean, I'm not...
There's no, like, worthless trap.
Nah, I mean, it's pretty
More
much...
enemies on the way!
No, it's
you
the other
know-
one.
Okay.
This kill box is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, they have a decently hard time getting out, because, like, even if they survive the Pounders, then they have to deal with Grinders that eviscerate most things.
Sitting here, though, that barricade is going to get fucking broken.
Absolutely. But it needs to be there, else, they'll just walk down the middle and the grinders won't do anything.
Well, we don't know if they're like OMD2 orcs, where they're just complete assholes.
Yeah, we haven't tested that yet.
Oh, I died.
OMD2 orcs were complete cunts, where they would just go, "Oh,
It's a very good thing that I don't take rift points. Yeah, those
Also, it's
earth elementals
really-
do a fuckload of damage.
It's also really not good that the Earthlings look like the way that they do, because when I see them, I think it's ragdoll rubble. It doesn't look like a living thing to me.
Coming from both doors now. Oh, go handle this one. Oh, this door doesn't have anything yet. Nice. My favorite.
Yeah, it's probably one at a time for now, then they'll go at the same time, but...
There's a little poundy. That's a very big moon. Kind of terrifying. Not too many waves. Then again, we're not doing Rift Lord. I don't know if they increased the number of waves on Rift Lord.
7 is actually an okay amount. It's just that these are fast waves on this map.
Yeah. Guys, come on, give me some powder damage. Thank you. I need to do that for the trap upgrade. Get grinded, idiot. Ah, it's jammed. You can very clearly tell when it's jammed in this game.
Yeah, like
jammed pretty
glows when it's jammed. But hey, it's good to know that it's jammed. Sometimes you couldn't fucking tell.
That lightning move is so bullshit. More pounders? Okay. Now we don't need more pounders.
More enemies on the way!
I feel like that Freedom Trinket does not give you very much invincibility. Feels like kind of a meme, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Kind of does. I've heard it's the worst trigger in the game, but that depends.
It'll be useful.
That also depends on like who you ask, because like a lot of people say it's the worst in the game, but also most people don't use melee weapons, so it's kind of
Yeah. I'm sure I'll find some use out of it. Especially if it reduces the shit of secondary effects, if they happen to be really pertinent. I got all my pounders. Guess I'll flat place this shit down. Final wave.
More enemies on the way!
Yeah, we kind of slapped this one into oblivion. No kobold runners means they can't really do anything.
no. There was kobold runners out the ass, but they were getting eviscerated, so
No kobold runners without grinders to keep them in check.
well, that's very specifically the point of grinders. Like, they do really well at that. They're good at killing other things, but kobolds are their specialty. Brimstone's meant to be the primary trap for that, but you know, OMD2 taught me that Brimstone sucks like completely against anything that isn't a kobold. So
I don't think actually clicking on the Freedom Trinket does anything. It doesn't give me invincibility, that's for damn sure.
I think it only gives you immunity to stun for like a fucking like 2 seconds or something.
But it
Absurdly
already,
small.
that's what it does.
I don't really know then. No, it would give you immunity to like poison condition or something for like 2
That's
seconds.
what
I
it
guess, then.
does with the special upgrade.
Well, no, the special upgrade makes you completely immune. You don't need to use the ability at all.
It literally says gives you some invincibility.
I don't know, maybe.
Like one fucking hit.
Well, one hit's kind of the point, huh?
Yeah, getting one hit is the point, apparently.
Dude, these fucking ice cannons, this is just like activating the fucking car wash when things walk by them.
Going to the car wash, yeah.
I think you got an ogre running by over there, by the way.
That's dead.
I got some earth guys. I'll probably get them.
Gone. The dab has a lot of style. You know, how much are we beating these by? Is it still by like 2 fucking... Yeah, it's by fucking 3 minutes. We're going way too fast.
We are overdoing it. Hey, there's my friends unlocked.
Ah, there they are. Well, I don't want to steal your thunder, so I'm just going to keep upgrading my ceiling pounder. Oh, I got the damage. Nice. Stuns enemies hit or increases damage to stunned enemies. Well, if it doesn't stun the enemy, then I can't really increase the damage done, does it? What a fucking shitty upgrade. Sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go over that. Thank you. That's a maxed out ceiling pounder. They're as poundy as they can ever get.
They're gonna pound everybody into the fucking floor. Pound them right to the bottom of the fucking trap tier list.
Alright, here we go. Equipped gives stun immunity, that's equipped, breaks crowd control effects, and grants short immunity if used. What does crowd control effects mean?
Crowd control effects would be freeze, poison, knockback, anything that would do something to you that's mildly annoying.
And grants short immune. I wonder how long short, like probably a second.
It's probably like 1 second.
Okay.
Like, it's gotta be.
So it like using it's kind of pointless.
It would be literally, you see a knoll is a fucking cunt hair away from you, you activate it.
Okay.
And that's it.
And then one of the upgrades is to passively resist all status effects. That's probably the thing you want to go for. Or speed boost when resisting stun.
So the speed boost and resisting stun, I believe, is 100% a meme, because I think if both players get it, choose that upgrade and the unique upgrade, then when a player resists stun, that player goes fucking Sonic speed, because they get 2 speed buffs.
Nice.
However, absolutely fucking terrible.
Yeah,
I don't even want to be fast after I get stunned, really. Like, that's super debatable whether or not I'd even want to move fast. Anyway, I'm good to go.
I'm gonna upgrade the healing trinket to give me even more passive healing.
I'm gonna be fucking making sure to upgrade my trap reset trinket next time. I instead blew all my money on Guardian Archers, which, I mean, you know, it's maybe not blowing your money since it's Archers, but they might suck in this game, so...
Something tells me they're not going to.
Hell, they're the only Guardian in the game that isn't a war scenario one, anyway.
It's kind of a shame. I like the Paladins.
Well, that's the common complaint, is people are like, can we get a indoor version of the Paladin? For what it's worth, the Knights that you get in war scenarios, hugely overpowered fuckers.
Oh, they're good?
So that, you know that broadsword that you have?
Yeah.
That's what they got, and they use it, like, they will spam that right click.
Nice.
So they're pretty decent. Alright. You jet set?
Radio? Don't you know?
Alright. Also, Guardian Archer has boob in this game. Look at that.
Oh, they're females.
Yeah, Guardian Archer has booba.
Nice.
I don't know if they were in 2. This is not a fucking map for them.
they're definitely guys. They have masculine
So
voices.
Borwick was just as powerful as Master Cygnus?
Yes, though they were very different. Master Cygnus could do things Borwick could not. But like Egan, Borwick was born with innate magical abilities.
Am I now?
Wait, what now?
Those differences could have made their friendship stronger. Instead, it tore them apart.
Man, you're spoiling
Can we
this.
get back to that bit about me?
This is a
Later,
twist.
the
I
Orcs
think-
approach.
Seriously?
That has to happen.
Do you think this is going to kill me if I step in this? It's like 2
but
inches
there's...
deep.
but there,
No,
it's
it
on
doesn't.
both sides.
Nice. Hey, come join me in the
that's
bath.
Where? I don't... over here.
Cannonball.
I'm hydrophobic. I'll just stand above. Alright.
Oh, you're short.
I think we're about the same height. It's just like when I was... okay, if we stand on the actual flag ground, you're a little taller. I'm also just crouching a bit more, maybe. I don't even fucking know. So here's our situation. Short term, super easy. Long term, 3 openings.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there any way to route them all to the same spot?
Barricade here would be... Oh, here's a good spot to barricade.
Well, it works, but we can't do that on both sides. We can only do that for one side, if that makes sense. So, like, now they're all come from over here, because I can't barricade this side.
Yeah. And then we...
Kind of like, I don't know, fortify...
I don't want archers in the immediate moment. Instead...
Here, I can stick an archer up there. I got enough for one. Oh, they have a little standing platform in this game. You can't put them on top of other traps, it looks like.
Aww.
Like, yeah, they got a little standing platform that they stand on.
Oh, but is it like ice vent big or whatever the hell
It's,
that
yeah,
one's
it's
called?
tiny. It's a 1x1.
Okay.
Like, so they're not like, it's not.
Yeah,
taking
they
up
won't
too
push
much
each other
space.
off the fucking cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, you can walk... Oh.
You can't push her. She
They
just
also have
is.
sexy voices. It's pretty cool. And they have sexy moist booba in the rain.
Ease.
But... Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't even hear her voice.
I heard it when she got placed.
Oh, okay, I heard her just say something. I didn't hear what it was, but I heard the voice.
Please stop staring at me, you fucking creep. Oh,
I
sorry.
mean, fair enough. Ah. There it is.
Memes. Memes everywhere. Honestly, this whole part right here, if you could put barricades here and then force them to walk down this hallway and just be like boom, 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 boom. Actually,
You know how many fucking barricades that would
Hold
take
up.
to just make
The
them
hell's
walk down
wrong
this
with
way
me?
to get some fucking...
Fuck this. Fuck yeah.
That is perhaps objectively worse than the other way. Maybe. These two right here ain't gonna do squat. You know exactly what they're gonna do is they're gonna go woohoo and avoid it.
Not all of them. Not all of them.
Most of them will, but anyway. Well, I ain't got money, so I'll play it by ear. Let's see how it develops.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
I wonder what new enemy's going to introduce this time.
I don't know, trolls.
I hope not. Oh, god damn it.
I literally jinxed it.
Troll. We don't have a lot of experience with those yet.
Speak for yourself.
These guys are generating.
Hate these fuckers. They don't die. Alright, that wasn't that bad. But it was just two of them.
It's not the bad variant yet. Regular trolls, they're fine.
Rare trolls are bearable. Then you get
Bullshit.
other ones. Swamp trolls are worse. Mountain trolls are the worst thing in existence. Mountain trolls, we only ever fought like one of in OMD 2. They appear in late Rift Lord.
You just turn them all into fucking anything else other than a troll.
Well, actually, that was how we got a few of the mountain trolls we did get, is that I transformed things and we ended up with a fucking mountain troll.
More enemies on the way!
More enemies on the way. I'm thinking you could definitely place down some barricades in order to funnel them all through a giant ceiling trap hell zone.
You could. That's a tremendous waste of money if it's pounders.
Yes. But pounders and tar.
Were this ceiling lasers, Ross? I'd be all over that shit. I'm not though, because it's traps with lengthy cooldown and that don't deal that much damage. They do stun though. That's
Lengthy
the one.
cooldown. One of their upgrades was if they're stunned, they deal more damage. I'm just like, how the fuck are they gonna do that if they don't stun?
Well, they actually do. If you notice, they are getting stunned. Unless
Yes,
that's you
that
who's
was
doing
their
that.
unique upgrade. They stun.
Oh.
Their
So
other
they're
unique upgrade is to make them deal more damage if they stun.
Okay, great. We got two fucking lanes opening here, and
oh yeah, shit.
not the traps to deal with. So, it is what it is, huh? We're just gonna be defending
Yes.
hard. Anyway.
That's correct. See which door they come out of first. I'm assuming mine.
More enemies
Or simultaneous.
Both. Well, the one over there is not that big a threat. They'll all come the direction where I am anyway, but...
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again! Here they come!
I'm thinking middle path, we make it a really good kill box, and then eventually we just boil back down to where you are at the rift.
I feel like if you're gonna make a good kill box, you should probably put it where everything's gonna be.
Yeah, so where you're at. In fact, I'm gonna start running over there now. Because it looks like you're having a little bit of a push.
I'm actually not having that big a problem. It's all like light orcs. Now there's some heavies coming in.
It looks really well when you can just freeze all the enemies.
Well, when I freeze them, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's like the big redeeming quality of the shotgun. The only weapon in the game that gets a freeze along with a physical. Because like it's basically mandatory to either use the ice amulet or the freeze staff. Or the stone staff. Because stone and freeze increase damage by physical. So. Also, yeah, they changed stone to make it increase damage rather than reduce it. So that's good. Possibly overpowered.
More enemies on
Can
the way!
I? Oh my god! I have to actually go around. Ugh, infuriating. I can't place them with skilled jumps. Hey, nice troll.
My sword doesn't sound like a sword. It sounds like a club.
No, it is a big fat broadsword. So I mean, you know.
Yeah, but they still explode into gory bits. Do you also have a melee weapon?
This is the blade staff.
Huh.
I have it with me because it's like good for some like casual stuff. Once we had the extra fucking slots to work with, I was like, I can bring the blade stuff.
Yeah, but it's not even upgraded, is it?
No, it isn't, but it does like decent damage, so. It's not better than my blunderbuss in most cases, but it is gonna be better against like runners.
That's true. Yeah, no stuns for me, idiots. Just a slap fest. 2015. Get out of here. My passive healing is insane now. Nice. And now...
Archer up over here to shoot more at them as they walk by. You know.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, middle path will handle itself.
100% unsure if the archers are actually any good. Haven't had a chance to observe that.
Yeah, they haven't really done much.
Well, they've been getting a few. They're getting a little bit of an opportunity, but yeah, they haven't had that much. Let's try to watch some of those things get by. Dude, one of them fucking died somehow.
So they can still die, huh? Oh, yeah,
You can see their little platform there.
Yeah, I could definitely see the Freedom Trinket being weaker in this game. But then again, the Freedom Trinket was really good in 2, so...
That was only because stun was so mean in 2. Here it doesn't feel like it matters much. It's like if you have like 8 ogres, then it matters. But with like 1 or 2, it's not that big a deal. Oop, alright, I gotta run this other way. They're actually to the kill box.
Come on, gentlemen, let's speed this up.
Oh my god, that is infuriating. Holy shit, that's an annoying problem with the pounders.
Yeah.
The pounders have a hitbox for us. When I shoot a fucking grenade, my grenades bounce off their goddamn shitty hitbox. That's annoying as fuck. I'm trying to freeze them in our kill box and I can't because they're being blocked by shitty pounders.
Here, let me give you a couple more of them. Now you're really blocked in. How you doing, Mr. Troll? Let's get into a 9-minute slap fest. Your turn. Your turn. Alright, there you go. Your turn, Mr. Ogre. I officially now have a way of dealing with them, but it still takes forever compared to the bow. Which I do have.
You have the bow. It's
Yeah,
not like you can get rid of it.
Yeah, but once I switch to the bow, I just die, which is hilarious. Because I'm not paying attention.
You could back up. It's a possibility.
Yeah, not in your life.
Dude, I think they block my fucking gunshots, too. What are these
They don't
things?
block my melee attacks, though.
Yeah, they absolutely block my gunshots, too.
That's
wow,
great.
those are bad.
Just play melee, idiot.
If maps get hard because of that, I'm gonna be like, hey Ross, you better fucking stop using those. I swear to God.
Okay.
Like it's okay here because it doesn't matter, but oh my God, that will get bad.
boop, 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 boop.
More enemies on the way!
Oh, look. There's a little boom barrel thingy.
I guess I should activate this. It's not important. I just need to use it so I can get my special upgrade for it.
That's how I feel about my freedom trinket.
That's what I'm doing with my trap reset. I need to activate it 12 times, and it's like, I don't think in the history of me using a trap reset trinket in OMD I've ever actually activated the damn thing. The passive's all I care about it for.
What does the active do?
The active resets all traps that currently exist. However, I forget that I have that as an option. I just use it for the passive to make them fire like a second and a half faster, all traps.
Freedom trinket is really fast on the cooldown, though. Give it that. Ooh. Yeah, I see the archer doing some work. If there was more than one of them, I think it'd be a little more impressive, but, you know.
There's 3 of them. Well,
Are there? Oh, there they are.
I put 2 more behind the kill box, too, just for the memes.
They're really good. They're aiming backwards and they're hitting forwards.
That's right. I mean, that's just how archers are.
Pretty impressive. Not even Legoland can make that shot.
Not even Legoland made that shot. Yeah,
I'd say
shoot.
that's almost an Emily level archer.
Yeah, I may not like this blunderbuss for like all the enemies, but I sure do love it for trolls and ogres. We have identical dances, the two of us.
Yeah,
Like, they
there we go.
synchronize.
It's our default dance, I suppose you could say.
I think they just gave us Bank of Archers. Are we on a second war scenario?
And a war outpost. Yeah, that looks like it.
War Outpost, the best trap for... the single best trap for war scenarios. Why? It lets you create a kill box with normal traps in it.
Nice.
That's very sad. But the best one is the one that's just, oh, I don't want to use war scenario traps.
Oh, I was one use short in the freedom trinket. Damn. Anyway. Alright, well the ceiling pounder's fully upgraded, so no more into that meme. Oh, I never checked the Mega Boom Barrel. 359. Looks like you contributed, I think. Go check yours.
Where is fucking stupid thing? Mega Boom Barrel 0. So no, I didn't do shit with mine.
Thanks extra some of that. Hey, good job.
Oh, I don't fucking care. I'm probably not gonna ever place one of those things. They cost $3,200 for the damn
pretty good.
things. I'm a
Pretty
cheap
good.
ass. All right.
Healing trinkets all good. Broadsword's all good. Ceiling pounder's all good. I guess now might be the time to start building something that isn't a meme.
Ooh, maybe.
How about the arcane dragon well? Oh, that's the orb thing. Nice. It's the bowling
It's
ball.
Not the arcane bowling ball. I think it's an arcane-ish version of the saw blade thing that I've got, but not really. It just shoots a dragon in a straight line, bounces off a wall, comes back.
One thing I loved about OMDU, they actually had like videos displaying what traps did.
Yeah, it was nice to know, hey, before I buy this, what does it do? Well, you didn't buy it, but
You unlocked it.
you just ended up with it, and you were like, oh, well, you know, this is what I ended up with. I'll make do with what you've given me, game. That was one of the good things about OMDU. Because you didn't have a fucking choice, it just was what it was. You got what you ended up with, damn it. You better figure it out, motherfucker.
Bowling boulder. Window of butterflies. The fuck?
Confuses enemies.
Nice. I kind of like that. That sounds funny. I mean, are we ever going to use that trap? Why not? Always go for the memes.
It's actually one of the better traps. It has a really quick cooldown. It's pretty cheap, and confusion is pretty decent. So. I think it's the best of the confusion traps, of which there are 3.
Might be fine for a meme.
Well, whenever.
Now I'll go brimstone. I need a solid floor trap.
I don't think I have a solid floor trap. I got walls and ceilings. That's what I got.
Alright, good to go.
We might be going to another War Mage one.
Well, we're almost definitely, because it's a war scenario and they don't exist in modern time.
Yeah.
Front lawn. Ooh, front lawn. This is the one that everybody complained about is the difficulty spike. Let's see if it is.
Damn good to get off my lawn. Okay, do you have to have this intro every time?
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Vorwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal,
Can you look at what our
look
boss
to
guy
the
is?
defense of this rift.
Yes, you
They
can.
are coming.
Our boss of this one is Gorbash. Immovable enemy, attacks barricade, strong against physical damage, 10 red point value. Alright. Fat ass ogre attacks barricades. That's the big news about him.
They swore in an OMD game?
Well, that's not what it said in his description, but I gave you a brief summary of what Gorbash, our boss for this map, is.
Oh, you said badass.
Oh, I said fat ass ogre. He's going to be a gigantic ogre that destroys barricades like a cunt.
To be young.
That's what he is. So.
To be completely screwed and going to die in about 5 seconds.
I'm falling?
Now this is my kind of war scenario trap.
Let's try that again.
You know, one archer is good, but how about a shit ton of them? I think these are male. No, these are female.
Nice. A lot of booba.
Look at all the booba in there. Alright, let me actually take a good look at this map. What are we dealing with? Basically, let me take a good look at this map. Where are we gonna end up later?
Well, there's going to be two paths.
I'm looking at where the inside of this fucking map is, if it exists, because that's where we're gonna be eventually.
They're going to come over here, both of them.
Ew, this is terrible. We don't want to end up in there. Oh my god, no. That is a horrid fucking defense room.
Where? Let me see it.
The inside, there's nothing. It's just floor space. That's it.
Ah, well, I don't know if you know about this, but, oh, looks like, it doesn't want me to play. Oh, I literally can't place this inside.
Oh, you can't? No. Like a big fucker? No. What were you trying to put inside?
This thing? I guess it's a little big.
Oh, the war outpost?
It's a little
pretty
big.
Fucking enormous. Also, I like these things because you can go whoop, up, teleport, get up higher.
Nice.
Let me figure out where some of these warp panels go. This guy probably goes to the one up top. Yep, one up top. We got this fellow goes to the one on the other end. Okay. Same with the other one, probably. All right, I know where all these warp guys go then. That's good to know.
Archers, I don't even know if we can hit them from here. I assume we can, but if we can't, that's going to be really awkward.
Oh, from right there? I assume that they can hit them from there. That's like the perfect exact place I'd expect them to be able to hit from. In terms of fucking...
I think that's enough.
I mean, I could contribute a little more as well. We wouldn't want to be underprepared. This is probably not actually that wise a strategy, but damn if it won't be funny.
Look at the fucking firing squad.
This 100% is not going to work. But it'll be funny. We'll probably fail this map. However... I still have 4,000. I can maybe do something. I don't know. Okay, so they go both ways. You could barricade it off, but like...
Guy breaks them, but...
Gorbash on the final wave will break our barricades, yes.
Yeah, on the final wave he breaks them, so that's not even a problem until the final wave.
So we can temporarily barricade off and worry about the consequences of our actions later.
1, 2, 3, 4. It'll require 4. So you're gonna have to go sell some archers to get the money for that.
No, I have 4,000. I can do that.
Oh, well, alright then.
1, 2, 3, 4. That barricades them. Let me make sure. Yep, they turn around right there.
Okay.
Alright, now we're all on this side. I only have 800 now, so I can't place much, but it's still only floor space, by the way. Do I have any good floor traps?
That's what I got my brimstone for.
I don't. I'm gonna have to be putting war outposts down. That'll be fine. I'm gonna have to do that.
Right.
Well, is what it is. I'll fucking make war outposts.
Charge.
Either the firing squad will work, or it will very quickly be pointless. It looks cool, though.
Oh, the music. Ooh. Oh, yeah, these archers are aiming. Look at them go.
I mean, they're accurate. Ish.
I saw the dynamite archers. They're back.
Ooh, we got enemy dynamite. Oof. We had a break from them. They had to bring those guys back, huh?
Sure did.
Fucking rocket launcher cunts. I imagine these archers are thinning them out, but...
A little bit.
It's kind of hard to notice it immediately.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Alrighty. That guy is a trooper.
Like, why? Oh, no, that's a fucking light orc. How did a light orc?
What a fucking champion.
Whatever, man. I don't even think they're fast enough to get back there. Already what?
Yeah, these archers are helping out.
I don't have my OP shotgun. Actually, I'm doing lightning damage. Ooh, that's good against trolls. I remember that.
You can
That's a
bring
thing.
the shotgun, you know, right?
Job well done.
Or can you,
You know,
not
that's a
bring the
valid
shotgun?
point. I don't know if I could. It is locked to Kelsey. You might not actually be able to bring
I'm
it.
allowed to bring the shotguns, but maybe I'm not allowed to bring the bow. Make sure to hit that G button.
Time to get started.
Yeah,
This will
sorry.
surprise them.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
More enemies on
I'll
the
have to
way.
walk by that.
The enemies are warping. What? That looked really dumb. Yeah, those archers are doing work. They're getting pelted.
It's kind of one of those things where I don't notice it, but damn if I know they're doing something.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'd be dealing with way more orcs myself if they weren't doing anything.
We have enough of them that they're definitely contributing somehow. It's not a very visually appealing spectacle. It's kind of just a bunch of blue arrows, which I guess are to tell you that they're doing something, so you don't just sell their ass.
Well, well, well. Those dynamite archers could pose a problem.
Yes. Remember to fight them far from any barricades.
Yes, you fucking...
Did the
Kiss
dynamite
already,
stick in the
jeez.
port, you know, do you? I can't remember.
Yep,
Like,
they do, and they always have.
dude, that's
It's really annoying.
Dude, I can barely hear you. You are cutting out hard.
Am I? Nice.
Sometimes.
But yeah, but dynamite is always stuck in the ground. It's always been an annoying aspect of them.
Yeah. I thought that they did, I just wasn't sure.
The rift remains protected. This should work.
Frosty cannons. You can hit G, by the way. If
Yeah.
you're ready.
Ready
Yes.
indeed.
More enemies on the way.
I could probably real quickly minimize that, and that'll probably help me a little bit so I don't cut out a bunch. Pat. Siamese cat. I'm not even using his weapon. Screw it. Useless.
To be fair, I think.
You can't even upgrade them. Yeah, if you're not going to let us use them, at least let us upgrade them.
First melee weapon in the game, it's not. He's just got a shitty weapon. His teleport's pretty good to my knowledge.
We do get the best wall trap in the entire game after this mission. I saw it.
No, we
Swear
can't even
it's not
upgrade
a
these
meme.
weapons. So like that's a big problem. What?
We get a really good wall trap after this mission.
Discord's just not fucking like.
It's probably because there's too many orcs.
Can you hear me fine in this,
Yes.
this war scenario?
I
Mom?
can hear you perfectly fine. You haven't cut out at all.
Super weird. You get cut out constantly when there's a lot of enemies.
I wonder if that's on you then. Because that's weird. I hear you perfectly fine. No cutouts at all.
Very weird. Oh. Dude, do not accidentally walk into that portal. Holy shit.
Will you go flying off a cliff?
Almost. I went up there and then I fell off the cliff, but in midair I saved myself.
I can warp through it and go flying forward. Like that.
No one challenged me.
We should start preparing since this is going to be the wave where we have to fight this asshole.
More enemies on the way.
Not this way. But
Or not this way, I mean, next wave. I don't know where it's gonna come from. I'm gonna save my money just in case something stupid happens. Because we're doing really well.
Yeah, all we need is a big fat Gorbot to put the kibosh on this entire thing.
Wait till Kibosh hears about this. Okay, don't stand near the archers. They're really annoying. Ready, aim. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready, aim. Here we go. All right, ready. Maybe Zuper is cutting out. I actually don't hear him at all. That's suspicious. He should respond to a thing like that. Yeah, perhaps. I don't think the worst snare is a very friendly list. Could try loading the settings again, but you know. And goodbye. Hey, Zuper, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Did you not hear me during like any of that?
I can hear you through some of it. It's on and off.
Were you talking through any of that?
I was pretty quiet for a while.
Okay.
Anyway, Gorbosh is coming, but it is what it is.
Yes.
I'm always ready.
More enemies on the way.
I have an idea.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
I mean, we're basically
We
just
stupid
gonna...
indeed, but he will try and destroy any barracks.
There you go.
we have.
That'll fix that.
things.
Gorbash is actually getting fucked up. No, Gorbash, stop it. No, no.
Quickie isn't boshing.
Gone. And shit's getting past the right side. Heavy shit.
Save it still. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, it's only just a couple trolls.
Dude, how far do those things go?
Their boss, their loss.
Holy shit! Were you saying those fucking ice can't? What the fuck? They have... I think they have infinite range as long as something is within their targeting range.
What is it?
Because they were shooting an asshole all the way back here from over there.
The archers? That's pretty cool. Yeah, those archers are pretty fucking great. I mean, I did put them on the hill up there.
How were they? Oh, wow.
Not much of a leader.
Posed. And it's a Rift Lord. Earth Lord.
Another rift protected.
He also does the dance. He can't possibly be evil. Oh, he does the
Look at me.
dance.
Look how friendly he is.
Okay, I'm curious. That was the difficulty spike?
I don't know. I heard that it's hard on solo anyway. Dude, that was like the easiest fucking map so far.
Look at the completion par time.
Stats. Well, I think that we handled it a little bit. Maybe we did a little too well. Okay.
This game is being pretty friendly.
What I think the 25-minute par time is there for, Russ, is you know how I said earlier, we're gonna end up getting pushed indoors. That didn't happen. But
yeah,
if we had 25-minute par might be a thing.
I think it's just to make it so par's not a thing you worry about.
Yeah, I don't really know that par's that big a thing. I know in solo, these fucking missions are brutal, and that makes sense to me, because the number of orcs doesn't actually go down, their health just goes down. So you still have to deal with that many fucking orcs just alone. So I can see it being a problem, I just don't...
I feel like they
You'd
should
also
give you
get
an
double the
AI,
money.
because the story makes more sense that way.
Yeah. And you also get double the money, though, so it's like...
Yeah.
You could build some awesome fucking kill boxes. I don't know. I guess you get half the number of traps, though. We get fucking 20 trap options, if we want
It's a
them.
little overkill, if I'm being honest.
I think that the mechanics behind that is because they just didn't want to have to, like... This game has, like, random matchmaking as well. And so I think the reason why they gave each player 10 slots is because they don't want to have to worry about if you randomly matchmake with somebody trying to figure out who's gonna bring barricades, who's gonna bring tar. You get your entire fucking loadout and you do you.
Yeah. Anyway,
Upgrade time.
I don't know.
Stone.
Between the two choices for Bank of Archers, if I theoretically upgrade that, you got deals fire damage or fires an additional volley of arrows when they fire a volley of arrows. One of these things is clearly better than the other. A little bit of fire damage, double the arrows.
I'm not going to worry about that until the next scenario.
Yeah, I know. I'm not upgrading them right now. They are a pretty fucking good trap, though.
What do you think about Brimstone? I got a fuck ton of charges for the upgrades, but should I reduce the cooldown or deal Arcane?
Well, that largely depends.
I remember the cooldown being shite.
The cooldown one is better on any map where we don't have Fire Fiends, because I know they're in this game. But as soon as fucking Fire Fiends show up, if you don't switch to Arcane, Brimstone does literally nothing.
to them in particular.
To them, but usually when they appear, they're the thing that appears. There's not Orcs and Fire Fiends, it's Fire Fiends, that map.
Yeah.
I need to get a floor trap. That's a fucking big deal for me at this point.
Got the floor scorcher. Got flip traps.
Let's see.
The cases are real. The people are real. Her ruling is final. Judge Judy. It's fucking music.
I'm gonna go with Ghoul. I'll go with Arcane. Fuck it. It's more interesting.
Yeah.
I could still get the Freedom Trinket thing now. Gotta remember to do that. Next time. Brimstone seemed to work pretty damn well there. It helped a lot with the tar.
I know fuck all about acid geysers. This is a new trap. I'll mess with the acid geyser. See if it's any good.
Oh, is it the floor trap?
It's a floor trap. Yeah. Seems like it could be a floor version of the acid sprayer, and I loved the acid sprayer, so you know.
AoE Acid Fountain.
Yeah. If it's not good, I'll just refund it. I don't really care that much. There are ones that I know will be good. Like, I know Floor Scorchers are good, but I don't want to end up in, you know, I don't want to do the same shit all the time.
That's fair.
I know Brimstone is alright. it does great in War Mage and Rift or in Nightmares, where I started to find that Brimstone kind of sucked in OMD2. Things had too much health.
It did good in OMDU.
Yeah, in 2 it's fucking fell off, because once things got HP, it just kind of... The charges got eaten, and they weren't even there for the kobolds to get hit by.
Yeah. You hope it's good on maps where the kobolds run first.
Yeah. But that doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
Anyway. I'm good to go.
Yep. Told you.
They give us...
Best wall. Trap.
They give us them spike walls, too. Ooh, baby. Take up too much wall space for my taste.
I think the butterfly wall also takes up that much space, doesn't it?
I think that they're like a 1x2, if that makes sense.
Not long after that battle, Vorwick disappeared. There
Oh
were
yeah, by the way,
rumors
I'm
that
gonna
Master
fucking
Sickness
options.
banished him from the order, afraid of what he
Gameplay.
might do.
So,
Show
what
part
was
time,
the
yes,
point of
that should just
story
be
again?
on.
The gigantic orc army's genius. They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick, and now they're back.
Kelsey has it right. These new red rifts are bringing smaller orc factions together.
So we will see these two.
Create
Armies not seen since Vorwick's time.
You
Wow.
got this, sorceress.
Crazy.
Let's trap it up.
I wonder why that could be.
I really hope he's not the villain. This is too obvious. Come on now.
They're memeing hard.
There's no fucking way. Alright, so we got 3 entrances. What can we do?
Poundies. Wall dudes. And
They
I
wanna
don't even
go
know
up
if I
this
want the
way.
spike wall.
Where-
Spike wall's too
where even is this?
big. I'm happy with those.
What's this crazy ass maze-like map?
Oh, right, my ice wall.
So that's how they go up. They go around like this.
Have I
and
upgraded this at
through.
all? No, I haven't upgraded deep freeze at all. I really
But they
should.
can come in through
Seems
any
to
of the
do
3
okay.
ways. This is really weird. I'm not a fan. Why am I... Hold on. So they can
Oh,
go
that's
that way.
crystal death water. Okay.
Why would they ever not just do that? Why would they ever take the weird side path?
Egan is unusually silent when he dies. He doesn't really say anything. He just goes like, "Oh, I guess that's my death."
I haven't died yet. I don't know yet.
Egan just doesn't care.
And that's a weird map. But I'll tell you what's not useful in the slightest on this map. Archers.
No, they're not. Oh yeah, the map. I should pay attention to what the map looks like. Poundies. And we have 3,000 to play with. So
I'm
we
just
could
trying to figure
probably
out how to barricade this.
Where's the rift? Oh, is it up
It's upstairs, but there's 3 fucking pathways into it.
There are. We could barricade 2 and leave the 3rd. So, like, this one would be a good one to barricade since you only have to place 2.
Watch them. Okay, yeah, the little shadow turns around.
And then we have... This one's a good one because it's literally 2 inches from the rift.
I literally do not have enough money for all these barricades.
I could bring 1 barricade. Do you have enough for 1 more?
I do not.
Alright.
This is why you probably should upgrade barricades as well. They're not an optional thing.
Not always. Okay.
Probably the #1 trap in the game, though. Number one buildable
one of the better
object.
ones. Yeah. And that just gives me a little bit of free money. So this is going to be where a kill box can be. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this shit. This is the sexiest kill box I've ever seen in my life. Look at how many pounders I could get in here to would bother you with. I'm just gonna save my money then. Fuck it. I mean, I guess I can build something up here, so it's not lonely. There you go. Okay, knock knock.
Anyway, we got 16 minutes for our part time, so, you know, I turned that on. So now I can actually see it.
I wonder if I can do that in my settings without getting myself killed. Options.
Enemies are preparing
Gameplay.
to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Gameplay, show part
Yes,
time, set it
except-
on.
I died. Part-time, part-time, part-time. Ah, yes, here we go. There we go. Also, I turned on to show nearby health bars. Oh, that's convenient.
Just let them go that way, they'll come back. I think.
Uh-oh, I'm glitching through them.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Man, if they don't come back, this is going to be a very sad situation.
Let's go find out.
I'm not... Where the fuck are they going? I need to
Oh,
follow
they're
them.
going from behind us. That's what they're doing.
Oh, okay, yeah. They are coming back this way, but they're going down this hallway. This secondary hallway. Also, I saw that guy. I swear to God, I just seen a guy. No, I get some crazy.
I killed him.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of like them having secondary health bars. It lets me know if there's something running around the corner.
Secondary health bars?
Yeah, there's an option to turn on. So, like, it'll tell me where enemies are on the map with, like, their health bars appear everywhere.
Like, you can see health bars through walls?
There's a guy just running around. Like, he owns the place.
Now, where did he end up is the
There are
question.
enemies in our rift
Presumably
room.
in the rift room? Yeah, there he is.
Jeez, that was slow. Oh, well.
That's fine. We'll live.
More enemies
Maybe.
on the way. Enemies are attacking. They've breached another door.
They've breached another door!
Here they come.
He kind of sounds like... I died. Kind of sounds like Doug Doug, if Doug Doug was trying to be silly.
So he just kind of sounds like Doug Duck.
Oh, I see why. I could see why this could be nerve-wracking for people. It's not a timer for how long you've been in the match. It's literally a par timer.
Yeah, it counts down. It's letting you know.
That could be distracting for people. I could see that.
That's a countdown to your fucking untimely doom is what that is.
Your untimely loss of the skull.
Yeah, but I need to know that information, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Need
I
to
don't
know how
need
much
to pay
free
that
time
much
we got.
attention to it.
Boy, these fucking Earth Lords are kind of assholes. Well, my friend, are you just gonna take a long cut? Are you just gonna... You see that guy over there near the barricade? Is he gonna turn around?
He should.
Is he gonna do something silly?
If he start, no, he's turning around. Okay.
All right, that's gonna take forever. I'm gonna go stop him.
Well, that's the thing about like placing the barricade there is that they're gonna do that. But then if I move it up, then it's just I'm gonna have to spend more money on barricades.
Yeah. Egan and or what's her name don't really say much, do they? They don't make a bunch of cocky jokes.
They kind of are pretty quiet, which is weird because that's not what I heard. I heard that they were really annoying, and I'm not hearing it.
I died. Yeah, they're like he's
Those
in.
sappers will go straight for barricades.
Like I guess them talking like this.
Fast, and they had bombs
Oh
on their
shit.
backs.
Well,
Sappers. They're gonna get that. I can
Well.
replace that one.
that's fine.
This other barricade's fucked though. Like it's there, but it has like 1 HP.
That's fine.
A barricade with 1 HP and a barricade with a ton are identical.
Yes. If only they had more than 2 intelligence score. Can I be the good guy? Yeah, they're just quiet characters. It's not Gab or Max just constantly goading the enemy. Max unable to count.
But like,
Gab
what?
making noises.
I 100% don't understand the criticism that these two are annoying.
Clearly they haven't played OMD2. Those two are fucking chatterboxes.
Like, I heard that people wanted like a feature to like toggle how much they talked. And
Maybe a patch removed it. Maybe a patch as a joke is just like, all right, guys, we heard you.
Dude, I'd like a fucking toggle. I want them to talk more. I want to hear a little bit of banter, you know. Maybe not Max and Gab, but you know, a little bit of banter would be good.
No, my lord. Yeah, we're doing fine on part-time. Just need to...
I'm just fucking... Look, I'm gonna do the fucking EverQuest. I put one of them down. Simplest trick in the book. Put down the fucking decoy barricade.
Yeah, here come the sappers. Oh wait, shit.
Then I'll go for my decoy.
I used the trinket and I whacked them, and it still did damage to me. What a garbage fucking use. What a
by the way,
fucking trinket.
funny thing you can do is Cygnus' thing that I can't show off because I'm not Cygnus right now. You can play dead in front of kobolds right when they're about to explode, and you're actually immune to damage when playing dead, so you can just have them blow up on you.
I used the freedom trinket, and it still did damage to me.
Well, the freedom trinket doesn't make you immune to damage.
That's what it gives you invincibility.
No, it gives you immunity to specific ailments.
It literally says invincibility.
If it says that, that's not what it means. All it is there for is to prevent status ailments. Look, I don't know what to tell you. If that's what it said, it's wrong. Like... Because it is exactly as it was in OMD2, but like worse, because the status effects don't really matter here.
Oh, my brimstones look awesome. I just noticed.
Oh yeah, they're purple and cool.
They're grape soda brimstone. So they just deal arcane instead of fire, is the thing.
Yeah, they don't deal bonus damage. It's just a different element.
Probably for the best.
But there's nothing, well, there's one thing, almost nothing, that resists arcane. Whereas a bunch of things resist fire. Yeah, actually, it's the purple bats.
Well, it wouldn't even hit the purple bats, would it?
Yeah, exactly. So, it wouldn't do anything. Like, that's not a problem because purple bats can't touch brimstone.
Meanwhile, there's a lot of things that resist fire.
But we also wouldn't have to worry about purple bats anyway because that's in the DLC. There's no flyers in the main campaign.
No flyers?
More enemies on the
They were
way.
added as part of the DLC.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
Yeah, it's like wild that it took them that long to open that last gate. Feels weird.
It really doesn't mean much.
Nah, it's just another thing to wait on. I mean, we can go over there and beat them up, but like... Where are they fucking going, by the way? Oh, they're coming down here. They went up and around somewhere. But they end up here, I think. No, they're over here now. I don't fucking know, man. Whatever.
They're doing their thing.
Zappers. Somewhere. Oh, you got them.
My face. Don't worry, I got him.
Yeah, that's right. You have it handled. It's called your rapidly diminishing health bar.
Yeah. You know how many times I've already died this map? Good thing that it doesn't drain Rick points. Otherwise, you've been like, Ross, stop playing melee ability yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, really my own complaint right now is, Ross, please hold off on the counters just a little bit. Plus, at least until I can use a weapon that doesn't get cock blocked by him.
Speaking of which. Come on, I'm 4 away from getting another pounder. Let's go, guys. I need another quarter pounder.
Nah, we don't got quarter pounders. That's an OMDU classic.
Oh yeah, quarter pounder.
They existed. They were tiny. They sucked cock.
They were awful.
As if pounders weren't bad enough. Those were somehow worse.
Well, just in case you wanted to micromanage every inch of your ceiling space for some fucking reason.
More enemies on the way.
I'm not worried about barricades, but that'll just happen.
Block your shots? Okay. Take 1 billion damage? Okay, thanks, Earthlord. Into the Earthlord never go. He does so much fucking damage. They like hyper buff that Earthlord.
Doesn't do that much damage.
Trolls aren't even as annoying. Like, trolls get hit stunned. He just keeps doing geriatric dances. Fucking Earthlord does 1 billion damage.
Alright, well. I think they're going to where you are right now.
All of them? Oh yeah, look at that. It's only a couple, so it's not even that bad.
Nah, but they really want that one set of barricades over there. I mean, that's the one they made some progress on now, so.
Plastic kill box. Part-time's coming a little bit close.
Yeah, it might not be a thing that happens if these waves don't speed up a little bit.
4 minutes for the last 2 waves. We could probably do that.
It's possible. I mean, was it 16 minutes for the 8-wave map? I mean, that's on schedule-ish. Technically, we still need to do 7 and 8, so we're actually a little behind schedule, but...
I just keep placing traps in the hallways. Fuck them up faster. Come on, guys.
Mm, 3 minutes for 7 and 8? Probably not gonna happen.
I'm just gonna spawn camp. All of them. All of them. Oh, God.
Oh, what the fuck is this wave?
My life. For king and country.
This is the actual fuck you wave. I don't know if I've ever seen them do that before, like that many of them.
I did it. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe if that's all the wave is, it'll go faster. But we did it. We saved
that's not all the wave
barricades.
is. That was the fucking welcome mat. Which is a real dick move of a welcome mat, by the way.
Ooh, I like it when the brimstone's uncharged. It also looks really cool.
Oh, did they feel the need to bring in more of them? Really? Alright. They died,
Jesus.
wherever they were.
Yeah, I don't know about that part-time.
That is a, we are technically wasting time by routing them all the way around and then back.
Yeah.
We could place the barricades a little closer to the gates, but if we do that, then we have to defend them a lot more religiously from the asshole sappers.
Yeah. We could have a secondary line of barricades just in case they smack them. Yeah, look at all this bullshit. This is way too slow.
Because they gotta go all the way up here, and then this right here, this particular one is the one that's a problem. They go all the way up and then back down. It also does not help that that is the lane that I swear to God every single ogre and troll comes from.
The final wave, nothing but like 3 runners.
Yeah, that's how it works in OMD. Final wave's always the easiest.
I mean, in OMDU that has happened occasionally.
Actually, honestly, it's not that uncommon that you get the last wave is the easiest.
More enemies off the way!
Dead. It's a good thing I die, because it spawns me up here, where I can protect the barricades. My life.
They really like this particular set of barricades, too.
Yeah, part-time's off. Well, that's boned. Ooh.
Well, just as we made fun of their generous part-times.
Yep.
We got cocky and went with the very roundabout routing strat, which almost never works. Pretty rare they actually let you get away with this.
I think it would have worked if I had sat there like the entire time at the bottom, just making sure very few of them went up the stairs and actually bothered.
They're almost there!
Yeah, but it'd be probably better to move them down. Enemies at the rift. Ooh.
Oh, come on!
Lost a point anyway. Ooh.
I zapped him so many fucking times.
Enemies at the rift!
Damn you earth elementals for not getting stopped by fucking anything.
More enemies in the rift!
What?
It was a fucking earthling. I saw the asshole. They are fucking possible to stop if they get going.
Well, that's gonna be a fucking 3 skull.
Oh. We're fucking amateurs, Ross. Yeesh.
3 skull. Barely above average.
Fucking amateur hour over here. Only 3 skull. Oof. 8 bonus skulls?
Wall charger. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade those barricades. There you go. I got them up to 900, I think. Retry.
Oh, can I actually... I can upgrade my barricades to do their unique upgrade. I've placed enough of them now.
Nice.
Are Great Wall barricades good here?
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Well, there's at least the one where you have
you buy one, and I'll place the other, so it'll be good.
Yeah.
I mean, sappers are fucking obnoxious, but...
Alright. Let's try this again. We also just need to place that fucking barricade closer. That's just how it is. That's the big one. Like, basically, this fucking barricade here is what we need to fix.
That tooltip, some weapons like the magic longbow have charge attacks. I read it as some weapons, and then it was like, Luke, the magic longbow. So, I guess the magic longbow's name is Luke now.
That's right.
I didn't use Luke very much last map, but I'll have to consider using him.
Not long after that battle, Vorwick disappeared. There were rumors that Master Cygnus banished him from the Order, afraid
Come on, get down with the Cygnus.
So, what was the point of that story again?
The
Aw,
gigantic
it doesn't
orc
look like a
army's
Great Wall.
genius. They haven't been
That was a
seen
Great Wall
since the
barricade,
days of
wasn't
Master
it?
Cygnus
Now, the
and
Great Wall
Vorwick.
barricade looks like a
Now
giant
they're
slab of
Kelsey has
gold.
it right. These new red
Oh, it does because you had them fully upgraded, yes. That's not what... They are wooden by default, Ross.
Yeah.
We've
You
got
not remember them being wooden at one
Let's trap
point?
it up.
Oh yeah, when they're fully upgraded, they look like gold. That's awesome.
Yeah. They go from wood to iron to gold. That's how they work.
Right,
Also, come around this way. Because really, really, to do this, we have to pressure them down here. Or maybe at the top of the stairs if we're pushing it. But we cannot go all the way around.
Yeah.
That's too far.
Then we'll have to, you know, give them something to think about. Like tar and brimstone.
Yeah, I've not got money anymore, but...
I can work on that. I'll place tar and brimstone at all the corners. However, we do want to build our kill box again. But it's not the most immediate problem.
There's actually a world... Like, I need to figure out if there's a good way for me to put grinders somewhere, because grinders fuck up those guys, too, because they're kobolds all the same.
But if you place grinders, then they're just going to get eaten by the...
Oh, that's true. They're just going to destroy my fucking barricades, and it's not going to do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, grinders ain't going to fucking work against them. Never mind.
But brimstone will be just fine. If I can...
Brimstone will. They do come out first in this map.
They do.
Most of the time.
So if I can place them toward, like, honestly, just a bunch of door brimstone at all the doors would just be great.
Yeah. You're going to need more than one layer, though, because they don't spawn in a chunk of 2. They spawn in, like,
well,
18.
only during that one wave did they spawn in a chunk of a billion.
It's true. Most of them, they spawn in a reasonable quantity, like 3 to 6. That one layer of brimstone will handle that, but...
Yeah. That's good. Very well, that's the money I have right now, so...
I think that I have routed them so they still have to go through the fun kill box, but...
Yes.
Can I get them to not do this roundabout as well somehow? I don't know if I can.
Kind of
not with one barricade now. For now, it has to be here.
This store is what you're saying, yeah.
It's the only way that it can work for now. Maybe we can move it up.
This one's not even that bad.
Yeah, they only move like an extra, what, like that little... Well, they only move to about here, and then they go, oh, look, barricade, turn around.
Yeah, one's not bad.
It's the other one where they go all the way to the rift and then back. That's a problem.
Ian doesn't even say anything when I do the ground slam. This is weird. Is he, like, supposed to be this silent?
I swear to God, I have not heard Kelsey speak.
Sound. Voice volume, 100%. Scenario dialogue. Yes, yes, yes. Closed captioning, yes. I mean, Cygnus and the other guy, they talk all the fucking time.
Yeah, Cygnus and Warwick are fucking avid speakers. How
These two are just so quiet.
How the hell they say that Kelsey and Eager are annoying? They're not... They barely speak. When we get Max and Gab later, we'll have to see them, I guess.
I guarantee they'll speak. It's just these
Gab
two
is
are
objectively
quiet.
the worst character in the game, though, sadly.
Oh, is she? Why?
I don't know if you've noticed Kelsey's hover. It's just straight up. If you were ever going to play Gab, Kelsey's just better.
That's oof.
That's the reason. It's like every other character has a reason for them to exist, but because Kelsey's double jump is just a better version of Gab's, you'd never use Gab. Besides, if you just want to use Gab, but like, there's no stat difference, and her double jump sucks.
Hey, come over here. Come over here. The rift is right there. So you can get some healing.
Oh, yeah, like right under the torch. Whee!
That's convenient. That's actually useful. Anyway.
That's useful to know about. That's if you get fucking bombed by an asshole. Anyway, yeah, we have to be standing at this fucking gate for this first wave as well. That'll speed us up a little bit. Before we were guarding it at the goddamn kill box before. Which was not actually that wise, but it worked.
Knock, knock.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Well, look, this map came right off the heels of the easiest war scenario of my life. So, you know.
That was when the difficulty spiked, though, Zuper.
Yeah, that was the difficulty spike, wasn't it? Yeah. I imagine it isn't solo. I could see it.
Fair enough.
Because, like, a lot of people playing this game are not playing it that well. And also, a lot of people playing this game are not people that have played, like, several hundred hours of OMD. So.
Go get that guy.
I got a guy.
There's another guy. See what he's doing.
Well, he's gonna have to come around this way. He's a kobold.
Oh, dude.
There we go. I'll place things up at the kill box when it's time.
More
For now, I'm
enemies
just
on the
defending.
way.
Oh, they're breaking through here. Actually, then it's roughly about time that I place a couple things up there.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Not the Earth Lords. No, please. My one true weakness.
It's also, like, weird that every Earth thing is an Earth Lord. There's not Earth Elementals, it's all Lords.
No, they say elemental. Earthling, Earth Elemental, Earth
No,
Lord.
no, no, you get the Elemental when you destroy the Lord, but they spawn as Lords.
No, they... What?
Yeah, they do. Every time. They're spawning as Lords. They are not spawning in... okay, what I mean is, when you break a Lord, you get 2 Earth Elementals.
Yeah.
But you don't see Earth Elementals walking through the gate.
Yeah, you do.
You only see Earth Lords walking through the fucking gate.
I've seen them.
Why they're just dying immediately and becoming Elementals?
Nope. They spawn. The store takes a while for shit to spawn from it, but I'll still place the brimstone anyway. Ah, here they come. Oops. Since I fully upgraded their charges, they won't do anything.
I feel bad for the kobolds, for being real. They didn't ask for this. They are just innocent kobolds. The orcs just strapped dynamite to the back, so...
Well, they're probably not innocent. Maybe they're criminals in their society.
Maybe so, I don't know. But they certainly, like, don't actually want dynamite on their back.
I don't know. Maybe it's like,
I don't know, maybe
religious thing.
maybe they get to have, like, 72 virgins or whatever the fuck. Is that offensive? I don't know.
No, because that is the mindset of, people who bastardize the good aspects of the Quran.
Gotcha. I don't fucking know if that's somehow discriminatory to be like, ah, well, they get fucking 72 virgins.
No, that's the asshole terrorists who make that shit up. That's to inspire, the easily motivated, easily tricked amongst them. This asshole. Okay, we gotta go. Come on. Fucking
Here we go.
earthling.
Yes, alright. A little better.
I'm here to waste your par time. Alright, well, the brimstone's up.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, well, and
Coming in the
sizzle.
center. Just want to shoot a couple of them because if they are very particular about which ones they hit, they will get through.
Damn you, Earth Lord. Fuck off. Ah. Oh. Anyway.
Another death.
Yeah. Listen, these Earth Lords are fucking annoying. They do so much damage and they do not take any stun from my sword. The only thing in the whole game I've seen them take stun from is my pounder.
Ground pound?
No, the pounder. The
Oh,
shit.
okay, that.
Ah, that was the wrong place to place that.
I think that they're practically CC immune, which is crazy.
That's what they've always been, so. Does my lightning heal me as well? That'd be really insane if it did. No. Have you heard a single, like, line from her that's not, like, story? I bet.
I am not certain I have.
I haven't heard anything from Egan.
Like, Egan's quiet. I don't think Kelsey can speak.
Have you heard him? I haven't heard
I don't
him.
think I've heard Egan either.
I haven't heard your character either. I wonder if that's a glitch. If something broke. I forgot
More
to
enemies on
place
the
that.
way.
Oops. Anyway.
Another door is being attacked. Watch
I already got
out.
brimstone there
The
for him.
Enemies have broken through again.
Those sappers will go straight for barricades.
Thanks for telling us about the sappers, like,
And they had bombs on their backs. Nice.
I mean, they talk there.
Dude,
Talk
I don't
during
even
the
think I
story.
did hear them talk there. I just heard the announcer talk about the fucking sappers.
That was Kelsey talking.
Okay.
And they didn't even appear during this wave.
No, there was a couple sappers actually. They got butt fucked immediately. I saw there was like 4 of them, but I could pull them down.
Is this the crazy wave?
7.
Okay.
More enemies on the way.
We have on average 4 more minutes than we had at this point last time though, so.
Yeah, this is a lot better.
Or maybe not actually, I don't know. We had about 4 minutes at the end of Wave 6.
Oh, Jesus.
If Wave 6 is just really long, hell if I know.
Wave 6 did take a little bit, but it won't take as long. We should be good. We were off by like maybe a minute, 40 seconds, something like 40 seconds to a minute. We just have to do better than that, and then we'll be all good. Pepper. Oh, they spawned mid-wave, you asshole. Well, it's just one. Okay. I didn't do anything. $69, nice. 1,000.
Yeah, we're 4 minutes ahead of the last one. That's pretty good.
Alright, well, in that case, it's meme time.
More enemies on the way.
How do you like this? Is that enough?
No, looks like you got them all.
Brimstone is good. Maybe when it comes to this map.
Comes the start of the wave.
Yeah. Oh, and
which
this one.
is kind of unreliable, but
Worth it.
are they up in the kill box? They're probably up in the kill box. I can just head back for a sec.
They're doing fine. Founder's giving them a run for their money downstairs, though.
Well, what the Pounder is doing is it's stunning them inside the fucking saw blades.
Exactly. See, that's the real use of Pounders.
Well, that's also why I put the fucking ice sprayers down there as well. Keep them in there as long as possible to get extra death and destruction.
It had some push traps for some extra bullshit. Actually, are push traps in this game?
I didn't see them in the thing, but they might be. I feel like it'd be weird if they didn't have them.
Oh yeah. Now this feels more like we've achieved the bar time.
Yeah. We're actually going to be a couple minutes ahead.
More enemies on the way.
Boy, they're really trying, huh? And all melted thanks to Brimstone. This episode brought to you by Brimstone.
The assholes that go in that median hallway, the saw blade, hell, they don't make it out, I swear. That hallway is kind of busted.
That barricade got pretty messed up. Almost got destroyed. Please, Earthlords, no.
They've been pressing up against this, like, back wall this entire fucking wave.
About to switch to the fucking bow, like a plebeian. Alright, there we go.
Where is it? Oh, there's still a couple of random generic orcs. Okay.
Oh, beat that by 4 minutes. That was a lot faster.
It's a wonder what you can do when you don't have them go all the way to the rift and back each time.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely took a whole 4 minutes off of that bad boy. And then some. Alright. Well, that's a fully upgraded barricades, but I gotta place another 12 of them in order to get the next upgrade. I wonder if I could place them and then sell them. You think that counts?
It might. Who knows? Stupider things have happened. Alright.
Other trinkets we got. Empty Rift I don't care about. Mana Rage Trinket would be a good one to go for, but I have to unlock it. Storms I don't care about. A lot of these are more the magic ones. The Trap Reset Trinket's the last one where it just like passively does something.
Well, there is one thing.
Empty Rift does give you Rift points.
There is one thing that the Ring of Storms does that's funny. They changed it. It does the thing that OMD1 had as a Weaver upgrade. It makes the Rift attack enemies.
Neat. That's cool. Does the Ice Amulet do that? Or something like that?
The Ice Amulet is a weapon. The Ring of Storms was moved from a weapon to a trinket.
Neat.
In this game. The reason why they moved it to a trinket is because Cygnus' staff is like the same thing as what the Ring of Storms used to be. So
Yeah.
they kind of couldn't have it be what it was.
Neat. Managed Rage Trinket. Yep. Does the same thing it always did. Trap Reset Trinket is nice.
Trap Reset Trinket, I need to remember to just use it whenever it's off of cooldown so that I can get the fucking unique upgrade.
Yeah.
Because it's just not a trinket that I remember to use. I'm sure it's great for that purpose, but I'm bad at remembering it. Anyway, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. A short-range lightning damage.
Great
I
Place
know about
portals
that
can
wall
help you
charger.
move around quickly on some scenarios. But no.
Alright. Secret Fortress.
Secret tunnel.
Sorceress, that thing you said about how I was, born with innate magical ability like Vorvik?
Yeah, he's your
You
dad.
don't remember your childhood? Curing your mother's fever, teleporting the family cat down from a tree?
I remember. And yeah, stuff kind of happened when I was around. Just good timing and luck, right?
No, it's not luck. Some of us have to work to use magic. For you, it just happens.
We've no time for this now. You have work to
Trying
do.
to figure out.
Hey, Zuper. I figured out a great spot to put your grinders. In fact, the map agreed with me so much they put them there for you.
Oh yeah, there is some auto grinder.
Oh, nice. Look at my body
Some-
ragdoll in there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, see, I'd love to place, see, Russ, I would fucking love to place 4 grinders. Wouldn't that just be excellent? I wouldn't have to fucking barricade them. That'd be pretty sick. No, but what that's for is for flip traps.
Yeah.
See, I don't have to worry about it, Russ. I can just stand over it. Easy peasy. They're just not dangerous. Look at me go. Just- Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna fucking get cocky and fall in. That's what's gonna happen. Alright.
It's just infinite.
As long as I'm standing still, it doesn't use mana, but I don't gain mana back. As anytime I move, I use up mana. So there actually is a scenario where Gabs can be better than Kelsey's in a situation where you can jump from really, really high, because hers doesn't use mana. Gabs can be better. It's just that functionally, Kelsey does not need to have altitude to go anywhere. She
that
doesn't
technically doesn't
fall.
make her the worst character in the game, then. Because, I mean, she's just worse than your character. It doesn't mean she's worse than, say, I don't know, fucking...
Well, what? Okay, so like every other character, Max
Movement
already
options.
had a better thing than Gab did in his
That's
double
true.
jump. Vorwick's teleport is
pretty bullshit.
fast.
Yeah.
That is really good for getting in and out of combat. Egan's ground
Except you
slam,
can only go
that's-
one. You can only go straight, which really sucks. But you can't go
Yeah.
backwards.
Oh, you can go back with it, I think. I don't
Nope.
know that. You can quick turn anyway. But Egan's thing is great for combos. It's pretty much bad otherwise, but it's great for combos because it adds 3 to your score instantly. Cygnus's is OP and endless at least. I don't know if it's good otherwise. Kelsey's is good for getting places. Gab's is only better than Kelsey's if you have a really high thing to jump off of.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And the difference in health doesn't exist. Mana difference does exist. However, it's like 5 mana at the max, so you'll probably never even notice. Alright, looks like every single orc has to go through this little bit here. I don't know if... It's 8 waves. I don't know how quick they get to the fucking obvious kill box.
Where do they have to go? Here? This one?
Every single orc has to pass through this bit here, to my knowledge. Doesn't look like there's any other pathway. I don't know where you are.
This?
Yeah, this little hallway here, to my knowledge, there's nowhere else they can come from. Because even if these hallways exist, they
What about
can't
up here?
enter the balcony. How do they get onto the balcony, is the thing.
No. You know, unless
So
there's
this is
flyers.
this is for us. There are not flyers. This is for us to put archers if we want them, I think.
Yeah, alright. Well, we got time then. As long as you don't place barricades, you got plenty of time.
It's like, as long as they... I think they make it to here consistently and quick enough. I don't...
Not all of
I
them,
don't-
but, you know.
Well, I think that we can make part-time. I mean, we can kill them a little bit quicker, too. We don't all have... We don't
We
kill
don't
them
have,
all
as long as you don't place barricades, you're pretty much guaranteed to make part-time.
As long as you don't place barricades.
Yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed to make part-time.
Oh, like if you don't intentionally slow them down, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually do think archers are viable here because of all the space up there.
I don't like this shit.
Assuming that they can shoot over handrails anyway. Oh, you don't like grates? I don't like grates either.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to place something here. Actually, you know where you could put barricades? You can place
Why
your
do I
double
need-
barricade there and then grinder.
So like this, I guess.
Yeah, here and there. And then you got grinder. Oh, that works,
For now, I
too.
can't grinder. I can't put it on top of the grate, so that's how it has to be.
Yeah. I was gonna say in front, but that works, too.
In front... So, here's where I'm at. The reason why I think this is better is because then they have to, like, actually actively go through it.
Yeah.
If it's in front, then what they do is they go... "Eh." Always. They take
Yeah.
the fucking diagonal, barely pass through it. That's what will happen.
That's fair.
This way they have to take a second through it. Anyway, this is what we got. I can't place more. I will still bring archers though, because I do think I can put them up on the balcony. Actually, I don't know what I went. Oh, I haven't even used the ice amulet once. I don't even know what was in my hotbar. It is actually entirely pointless because my shotgun does ice blast anyway.
Yep. It's more useful for me, because you run into a flame ogre.
I don't
Anyway,
think
where's
those
our-
exist in this game, but anyway, we'll see.
I'm happy to hear that. Fuck them.
Yo, when Ice Tribe gets added to this game, people are gonna be fucking salty.
That's a low part time. It's 2 minutes shorter than the last one.
Enemies are preparing
Yeah, and it's
to
the same
breach
number of
one our
waves, but it could be
gates.
less enemies.
So now the
Armored
Orcs are
Ogre.
covered in armor?
All that armor should make them pretty weak
Man,
to
that guy's
lightning
bulky.
attacks.
I mean, it makes sense, but holy fuck.
Weak to lightning, eh?
They're weak to light. You know.
That's what Kelsey just said.
That's
Which-
probably
oh,
why
my
they
sword.
gave you those wall chargers, by the way.
Yeah, my sword does lightning, so hey. Let's find out. Yeah, weak, I guess. Oh, sappers.
Kobolds.
That kind of surprised me a little bit. Well, the only thing they're annoying for is our good old barricades.
Oh, we don't have the
have.
grinders yet, though. So. Now, a grinder could eat an infinite number of kobolds, to my knowledge. But.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, board. Sure to press that button until we know whether or not this is a slow map or not. There we go. Plenty of tar for those bastards.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
I hope I'm not wrong. They can. That they all have to come this way. I think they do, though.
That's a lot of sappers. You might want to step back.
Ah, good runners. You really need to specify correctly.
I said sappers.
Although there are sappers, okay.
Yeah, all the yellow dots on the map, remember?
Yeah, but like, here's what happened though. You said there's a lot of sappers. I saw a lot of kobolds.
I will say a lot of kobolds, or there's a lot of runners.
Well, actually,
yeah, those
last
are
one you
sappers.
said that's a lot of sappers, and it was just
It was.
kobolds. Unless
Or
there were
sappers
sapper
and
runners.
Yeah, it was. They seem to spawn them a lot together, which makes sense. They work well together.
Yeah, so like with most heavies, the freeze headshot is a good thing to do. With the armored ogres, that is a fucking mandatory strategy.
What else do we got? Pounders. That's not
there.
help much.
More enemies on the way.
Honestly, melting them before they get to the barricades would be a smart idea. Where are they coming from? This way?
Or from both ways, I think. There's a fucking sapper coming in, though. From somewhere.
My bow is actually pretty good dealing with them, if I can remember I have it. Please sit here and eat chargers, thanks.
Blunderbuss is good at one thing and one thing only. Killing heavies. But it's very good at that, so...
They're entering the rift.
Somehow...
Nice. I didn't
How
see
the fuck did that even happen? If it was
Probably a runner.
if a runner got through, that's a fucking miracle. No, I guess that
Actually.
one grinder's clogged. It's
No, wait, no, I have double
no, you
burner.
have brimstone.
Yeah.
And those aren't burned out.
Probably a heavy ogre that we missed.
I guess it must have been a heavy. Nothing else would make it through that. We're on wave 3. Do we want to keep going or restart?
We could restart. Honestly, it's early enough. Took like 5 minutes.
I don't know what got through, honestly. Seems like a fluke, hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the strategy we had.
Nope.
Sorceress,
Sorceress?
that thing you said about how I was, born with innate magical ability like Vorvik?
You don't remember your childhood? Curing your mother's fever, teleporting the family cat down from a tree.
I remember. And yeah, stuff kind of happened when I was around. Just good timing and luck, right?
No, it's not.
No!
Some of us have to work to use magic. No! It just
I like her
happens.
no. That's good.
We've no time for this now.
I think a certain somebody would say that. That sounds like a certain someone else.
It doesn't sound that much like Monokuma. If that's what you're going for.
It's a little bit. Alright.
The fact that I knew that that's what it was implies that it sounds at least a little bit like it, yes. Because, like, obviously I wouldn't know that if it wasn't at least slightly similar.
Gonna wait dashing these losers.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
So now the ogres are covered in armor?
All that armor should make them pretty weak to lightning attacks.
So she says.
I don't know if I'm noticing that, but, you know, it's...
I'm using my lightning. It's not doing too much.
Yeah, it's a similar idea to how trolls are weak to lightning, except trolls are actually really fucking weak to lightning. Like, that is a noticeable weakness that they've got. I would love to have a unique for my fucking shotgun. It gives me fucking more than who got 4 fucking shots per clip.
Here's my shotgun and infinite bullets.
It doesn't need infinite. Can I have more than 4 though? Like, 4 is a pretty small number. Anyway.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, so you can just jump down here, by the way.
Yeah, no, I did that before.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
Here they come.
Ah, well, that was a little too late for me.
Got a lovely visit from Sapper Squad.
Yeah, it was great.
Some of them are
Fine.
still alive. Good.
Just enough time to place down my second barricade. Even headshots in the armored ogre doesn't do anything.
It does when I get headshots, but... Try something. Give me some time. Man, this actually takes forever to put them up here.
Alright, here's where we failed last time. In an annoying fashion.
I want to see if they even work. If they, fucking don't do anything, then I will not bring them later. They do fire, just not immediately.
Okay, bud. Back up a little bit, please. When I'm not over there being a big fat meat shield for everyone. Alright, we're good. Rift, shoot lightning, damn it.
We don't have that. Unless you brought it.
No, I don't. I wish. Maybe
things would
shooting
be-
him with lightning increases the damage you do to him.
Those things would be literally unkillable if it weren't for
More enemies on the way.
my fucking ice. It's really weird that they even have sappers on this map, if I'm being honest. Like, cause like, you don't really need barricades for this map. We use them because fucking
They're
grinders.
there to
but-
mess you up. If you sit down there and camp them. I guess.
I guess they're there to kill the player. That makes enough sense, I suppose.
Their second best ability.
On sometimes it's their first best ability, honestly. Because a lot of maps that have them, you don't even need barricades.
Headshot City, baby.
It's very weird that the shotgun is a fucking precision weapon. But once I got used to that idea, it does pretty well.
No one's touched that rift yet.
Yeah, but ooh boy, they trying. I want to make this fucking little hallway here that they're consistently walking through utter hell. Because,
I have a good start. I'll slow him down there a little bit.
If I get a chance, I might go up and tell those fucking archers that are not doing jack squat. I thought they might help. They are not. Archers might suck in this game, Russ.
Oh no, that'd be terrible.
Like, they're shooting a couple arrows, don't get me wrong, but the arrows just are not doing anything.
The archer fucking firing squad did great.
I mean,
though.
yeah, that's good, but that's because you have, like, fucking 10 of them, you know? I mean, that's actually how archers always are. Like, in OMD2, if you have just a couple of them, they suck. It's when you get, like, 20 of them.
Spray and pray. Yeah, they're doing work. I see him shooting. Oh no, not the barricade.
Not taking heavy damage just yet. I don't like that these fire.
They've taken quite a bit of heavy damage.
Oh, their model hasn't updated yet, but they are less than half health. Oof.
Yeah, these two pieces of tar really fixed the... Can we just say that tar is really good and call it a day?
I mean, that's how it is, yes.
Now, if only there was a trap that was actually, like, super hurting them while they were stuck in the tar. Maybe something like more brimstone. Honestly, brimstone's really freaking good so far. Right now, it's doing its job.
Well, that's how it always is. It does really well early.
Hopefully, it manages to stay on.
Yeah. I mean, it fucking did in OMDU. It's just OMD2. It had a disappointing showing after a certain amount. Because maps stopped caring.
Yeah.
They started designing maps to not really let you brimstone. So.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. They don't take a ton of damage from getting hit by the initial electricity, but then, like, they take a bunch of damage afterward. How much does the ice sprayer cost?
The ice... Oh, the ice sprayer that I put up there? They're 1,000.
They're pretty good. They're really small.
really fucking good for 1,000.
Yeah, they're really small.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, enemies.
The reason why they're good, though, they fucking stick to enemies. They pick an enemy and they're like, that's my fucking target. It's like an auto ballista that keeps firing for a few seconds. And has AoE.
420. Oh. One of them just said Crabulon.
Did they?
I guarantee that that's what they said. I didn't just mishear that. Wings.
Final wave, 3 minutes for final wave, that's possible.
Yeah. 3 minutes. We'll handle this. Nice and good. Especially if we can try and meet them a little bit up top. Give them a little something to think about. They got this coin that somehow dropped up here. I don't know how that got up there. Now we got a bunch of heavy orcs. Now they're calling them out. Side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. You go to hell before you die. I can't swing for some reason. There we go. Nice glitch. And PogChamp.
Well equipped. I don't know what the fuck that means.
We used every single trap we brought.
Or maybe we just got a bunch of
That's
new
certainly
items.
not true. I didn't use everything that I brought.
I don't know.
Unlock all gear slots, okay. Whatever the
No.
hell that means.
Oh, that means we can place as many items as possible.
Oh, also snowblower. War scenario only, so we're going back to the crew.
At the schoolyard. God damn it.
Alright, Bank of Archers, you get an upgrade.
Fire an additional poly.
Gee, I wonder, do I want a bit of fire damage, or do I want to deal double damage? No, that's a tough call.
I don't know, did you place enough of the thing to slant your walls? For the, whatever the hell it's called?
I don't think I got that now. Let me check, though. I only placed, like, 2 of them. Yeah, I need to place 8 of them to do slanted walls.
Yeah.
Even if I did that, I might take the reduced cost anyway. Because if you do the walls are slanted, I don't think you get ceiling space. You get extra wall space instead of ceiling space.
No, you get ceiling space. It's just like the top walls are slanted, so like if you had arrow walls, they'd shoot down.
Okay, I could see it. There's... With my trap setup, though, that's not really that useful.
Yeah. For me, that wouldn't do anything, no.
Yeah, because like
that's good when I went super crazy on the arrow walls, but I don't even think you're doing that.
No, I pretty much dropped arrow walls. What am I doing with my wall traps? Well, you see, it's grinders, and my mainstays are grinders and snowblowers right now. That's what I'm working with. I place down acid geysers sometimes.
What else am I working on? I could get one of the trinkets. Oh, I could get the freedom trinket thing. Yeah. Just be able to resist the status effects that are super annoying.
Also saw blade launchers. That's my other wall trap, but those would not help on a fucking slanted wall. Because if I place those on a slanted wall, what's going to happen is they launch the blade into the floor and then off into the fucking sky, never to be seen again.
Yeah.
The entire point is that the blades exist for a really long time.
Cases are real. Judge Judy. Barricade's fully upgraded, except for the special, but I have to place more barricades in order to get that anyway. Ceiling Pounder's fully upgraded. It's a bunch of a meme as it is. Could bite the bullet on the Freedom Trinket one. It's gonna be useful eventually.
Hey, out of curiosity, did you actually buy the blade staff, or are you using the free one?
I'm using the broadsword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the broadsword makes sense. I was like gonna say, like, if you're using like the actual blade staff, I don't even see a reason. They give you one for free.
Yeah, no, I haven't used that. I haven't fully upgraded the longbow. I could be dealing bleed damage or having a secondary burst fire on my right click, but...
Well, you could make the right click not shit.
Yeah, that would help.
Here's what it would be. Instead of shooting 5 in like a spread, you'd shoot 5 in a straight line. You would melt things by getting a headshot with 5 arrows to the head.
That's fair. I think it adds it on top of the 5 arrows, though. That's how it works.
Yeah, but those, like, your volley shots get, like, triple damage or something as well. So you get 5, like, triple things to, like, the head. It'd be pretty good, theoretically. Unique upgrade for Snowblower. Deals fire damage. Okay.
I kind of like Empty of Rift's special upgrade, which is the first enemy in the rift is worth 0 rift points.
Yeah, that's something.
That's a good meme.
By the way, I believe the Empty Rift scroll can be used multiple times during a match, but I think it's a 10-minute cooldown, so, you know.
Okay.
10 seconds, though. It's 10 full seconds of complete rift protection.
That can be upgraded further.
Yee. I think it's 15 then, if you have that.
That's pretty fucking good.
That would be like I can't do this. This is my once per map. Fuck it.
I can't believe they gave us the fucking Tundra Snowblower.
Yeah, don't you love the fucking shitty goddamn... Don't you like the return of the garbage traps from Home to You?
Yeah. No.
We don't get the cool ones, we get the fucking stupid ones. Actually though, like the snowblower, I used it in Home D2. There was a version of it I used it in Home D2. It wasn't that bad. Anyway, I'm good.
I don't know what I want to do with these 7 skulls. Deep freeze? Yeah, I'll do something with deep freeze.
I'll give you a sec thing while I'll go to the bathroom.
There we go. I'll also go to the bathroom. That sounds good. My computer is not liking this game, I swear.
Alright. I assume you figured it out. That was 30 seconds. Ross, you there? Guessing not. Okay.
Hey, Zuper, did you know Cygnus's
Did I know?
friend? I think he's pretty evil.
Nah, Warwick, he seems like an upstanding guy, honestly.
I've noticed a couple subtle things, and I think you might be surprised.
Ow, we'll have to see, I guess. Who knows where the plot's gonna go?
I'll have to see. You can go ahead, by the way. I have one skull. I can't spend that on jack shit.
I have 0. I'm efficient.
I just wanted a nice little safety skull, so I could pretend that I'm talking to somebody. Because both our characters don't talk, and also whenever war scenarios happen, you literally can't talk. Oh, good, it's raining. That's going to make it even harder for us to talk to each other.
Wow, we're at the world's edge.
Oh, not lame.
There's some
Is this
serious old order history here.
Tiny ass
Ian.
map?
We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem. But you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Fucking weird map. Almost
Okay.
all of it is indoors. Can we?
Only slightly
Can we
bigger.
even use the war
That could
traps?
be.
Can we use the what?
Can we use the war traps in here?
Yes. See? Oh, in
Can't
there.
put the-
No.
There's almost the entire map is in here. I don't know why you'd be able
There's
to
an
do it.
upgrade for the flip trap specifically to be able to place it indoors.
Like, literally pointless.
Of all the ones. You can't even put the... Yeah.
I would love the war outpost in here. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know that you can defend out there.
You can.
Like, you
It's
could,
just,
but there's
you
two
know.
sides to deal with.
Can they kill the archers?
I don't know. Ideally, we'd find a nice shelf. Like, up there, you can see there's, like, a little, like, pedestal for them, maybe? If we
you
get
up
there. Maybe. I don't know. Looks cool. Maybe if I go in here and up the stairs, and sure enough, just right out here.
Okay.
It's probably how you want to do it.
2 archers on each side at least. Or we could put
Yeah.
4 archers on each side. They're both opening at once.
I mean, I feel like these are our only outdoor traps that are going to exist. The rest of it's going to be indoors. And these are just here to thin out the crowds.
Pretty much. Alright, here's my side. They do have health bars.
I might space this out a little more. Like, 2 there and 2 on this wall.
Doesn't really matter.
It does because they can't shoot through walls.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Is there a balcony on this other side, actually? Separate problem.
No. Huh?
I'm gonna give that a, Yes, there is. Oh, it's really high up, though. I don't know if the archers can work
They can.
from up here. It is pretty high up. Maybe,
Yeah,
though.
I mean, what else would exist?
Hold on. Other one. Shift.
Hey, watch this.
Shift 3.
Alright, you have the side with the high archers. I have the side with the non-drugged archers.
We'll see if my archers even fucking hit anything. I have my doubts.
We have 25 minutes, so, you know.
Yeah,
A
well,
real
those
scary
are our...
part time.
It's not the part time. It's figuring out what the hell we're gonna do.
Also, apparently we're supposed to have access to Cygnus's war bullshit. I don't see that.
Also, yeah, we aren't Cygnus and Vorwick. So apparently you do get war scenario maps as these two sometimes.
They even mentioned that they would, so yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
We have to fight the evil...
Also, we do have Cygnus's war machines. That's like that's what these war scenario traps are. They're not. Like...
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Dude, this fucking... Again, this feels like I should be able to... Like, if you go up to where the fucking rift is in this place, look how much fucking open space there is. Why can't I put a fucking war outpost up here?
You can put flip traps in there if you upgrade them.
But they would be pointless.
Mm.
Yo, you want the real meme? Holy crap, you could put archers all the way up here. It's so high up.
They'd work.
If that's how they work, I don't know. I guess if they if they arc them up into the air and then they fall back down, theoretically, it doesn't matter how high up they are. It'll delay when the arrows hit, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, we've spent all our money. I'm just considering, like, what the next step is, because we won't have much time to decide that later.
The next step is placing a fuckload of tar and brimstone and shit indoors and actually just building a regular kill box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place some ice vents at, like, the gates and shit like that to slow them down even further so the archers get more time to pelt them, but... I mean, they're only worth 1,000. They're dirt cheap. Oh, it's because they're actually not that big. I think they're smaller than what they were in, OMDU.
Oh, those are missed. That's smaller than they were in OMD2. Yeah, I mean, we try to build a kill box. It's a bit big inside, so we might have to build two, one for each staircase.
Yeah.
We'll see.
In any case.
Anywho, I'll go to the other side, and then I'll head cheat.
Another use of the war outpost, you could totally just place your grouping of archers up there.
You can, yes. You can just plop the war outpost down. I may actually, because there's only the two gates, I may defend this side outside, honestly. I may just build war outposts and build traps.
That works.
Because there may be a situation where building inside feels like shit. So I'm going to see if I can do it out here. Anywho.
We'll find out.
I don't... Ah, Fire Fiends, here they are.
A pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
Good thing I got my brimstone. Hey, is my
Arcane?
side going to actually spawn anything?
Eventually, maybe. Not yet, though. I'm going to tell you a fun fact about those archers. They ain't firing a damn arrow.
That's a problem.
That is a... I probably restart this fucking map problem.
Yeah.
Because that's all that money doing nothing.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, it sounds to me like you're gonna have to build a...
It's
your
war
own things.
outpost.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be less archers because of it, but war outpost is what it's gonna be.
I'm probably gonna do the same thing.
Wow, we're at the world's edge. There's some serious
How far, like,
history here.
they'll just avoid it. This would be solely to place down the archers. I don't know where I'm gonna force them to go
Not this
past
time,
it.
Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem, but you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Bam.
Okay, we got this.
I like that.
Only slightly bigger.
It's alright. Can you,
How bad
like...
could it be?
I guess you could. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway, I have to go to the other side now, because... Yep. But...
Yes.
We serve the order.
Swapping sides. You're gonna be the one with the action at first.
Yep.
I was on the north end previously.
That works.
It doesn't much matter. Alright.
Actually, this is like a really good trap. I can even place ice vents here. Yeah, this is legit.
Okay. Let's see if I can make it work someplace else. Okay. Different layer then?
Doesn't work as well on your side.
It happens to not.
That's funny. What is, like, I got the good side and it worked, and then yours failed, and you're just like, all right, we'll switch sides. And I got something to work on your side. No, my side's shit.
Are they gonna... I mean, it looks like they'll walk past
here.
these traps.
Sell this and push it over to the side a little bit.
I can't. It doesn't go one space further.
Can you go one? Oh, whoa. Can you go like
I can't.
here?
So, like, I go here, I can't place it there. It doesn't fit.
Great
You
wall
know why
barricade.
it doesn't fit? It's because of this asshole right there.
Yeah. Great wall barricade.
It's
Plural.
not wide enough, but yeah, it's gonna have to be.
I
you
could
can't-
get enough for a single one.
You can't cross play. Why can't I place it from this to? I guess it's at slightly different altitude.
Yeah, I can go sell. Get you enough.
Really fucking jank this side. Alright, well. Oh.
Oh, god damn it. Got turned around. I'm gonna get turned around again. No, this is the correct way.
They're gonna want to all come. Every single one of them's gonna pass by right here. None of them are gonna go for this further side. Like, if these shadows are any indication, every single one is gonna pass through that little bit there. We'll figure it out, I guess.
Rotate.
Well, at the very least, that makes this first part easy. Grinder there. And I'll work it out as time goes on.
Don't forget your archers.
Archers are up there. Not as many as I could have, but, you know, 2 stacks.
Yep.
My defenses are all in order. Yep, pretty much. Alright. Oh. You good?
Let's get them.
Alright.
Sorceress, a pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
Now, these guys I could definitely see working along with the orcs. Not those earth elementals. Fuck them.
I mean, they're just red orcs. They're pretty... I mean, appearance-wise. I don't want to profile, but... That's exactly what I want to do. I want to profile. Yeah, these orcs help a lot. Now they're, you know, actually firing. Archers, ready? Archers, ready?
Yeah, I told you. You don't want to stay near them. They're really obnoxious.
Man, they don't shut the fuck up. Holy crap.
Yeah, unlike Kelsey and Egan, you know.
It's not even for like a fucking split second. Ready? Fire! Ready?
More enemies on the way!
Nice.
Reset. I can't help it, Ross. They're right above me.
Yeah, I hear them. Reset. Archers. Justice reigns from above.
Draw. Reset.
I really like the ice fence here. Ice fence are pretty sick. They go perfect on this little slant.
There's a part of me that might sell this second war outpost and just have a second war outpost behind the first war outpost, because I swear to God, not a single one's gonna even go by the other one. They just take the shortest path.
It's possible. It looks nicer, though.
Yeah, it looks nicer, but I mean, if it's less functional.
Keep fucking them up, archers.
I'm done already. Wow, yours is going for a while.
That was the opposite last round, so.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Mine started spawning first. Fair enough.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Yeah, my ass they are. Alright, that's more archers I can afford. We are honored to serve and annoy. Mostly annoy.
You wanna hit G?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do. But we have infinite time, so. You know.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. I'm just saying.
More enemies on the way.
We weren't on a waiting wave. I mean, we're on a waiting wave because you know. I know why it fluctuates like this. It's so the solo players have a fucking chance.
Yeah. Our traps are built so close, though. Oh, the lag.
But I think what actually makes the lag ain't even necessarily the orcs. It's the fucking arrows.
Yeah. It's the fact that there's about 1 billion archers up there on the platform. Oh, that lag, that crust.
Reset.
Golly, it's chilly in here.
Golly, it's chilly in here.
I too can also fire arrows, you wackos. But you don't hear me saying reset every time I have to refire.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
case you were wondering about
We
that.
got, we got,
Lady Gaga. All right.
More enemies on the way.
Draw. Reset. Reset. Ready? They're the worst.
Reset. I'm scared to spawn more of them. I'm worried the game is gonna start to fucking chug. I don't think I need more of them. No, that guy's getting
My
ahead.
backwards facing ones don't fucking fire backwards, so that's good to know.
They do. When there's nothing
Mine
else to
don't.
shoot at.
Yeah, they'd have to. Yeah, basically, if there's nothing else to shoot at, they might. But never really been doing that. Did like a fucking runner get to? Yeah, a runner got to my gate. Okay.
You're in my. Did you just say you're in my way, Akechi?
The enemy
Was he
army is
Shido?
attacking.
Did you just say the enemy army is attacking? Wait, what's going on? Like, no shit.
Ooh, I love invincible trolls. Those are my favorite. Dude, this guy's hitbox doesn't exist.
Satyr trolls? Nice.
It wasn't fucking shields. He literally didn't have a hitbox. That was rough. That's messed up.
More enemies on the way.
Final wave. Reset. Reset. And I'm gonna play some backwards facing archers. That sounds like it's actually be pretty useful. And they turn the fuck around. All right, now it's excessive. The amount of archers. Now it's chugging
Our enemies are attacking.
with frame drops.
And there's enough of them now that they're getting to my fucking.
Oh,
gate.
I didn't even see what Mongriffle does.
Is that just some crazy giant?
Oh, he's Swifty Hooves.
You got me, but he is moving.
On your side? My side? Ah, shit, my side.
Your side. I think he's Swifty Hooves, if I recall from trailer footage. I at least seen him walk over barricades before.
Where is he? Oh, there he
Enemy
is.
forces are attacking.
Man, he got fucked up.
They might be. Yeah, they broke through my fucking shit. Alright, great.
Not mine yet.
Alright, I'm gonna have to chase him all the way up the fucking.
No,
stairs.
he's still blocked by my gate. Good job, Mongriffle. Griefer.
Well, Swifty Hooves couldn't go through gates.
They're breaking through.
Aren't they gonna like touch the rift? Is that
Oh, there's a long fucking staircase to get up here.
Okay.
I'm probably alright.
As long as you're okay.
Like, a good portion of them are still getting fucked outside. I mean, I'm alright, I think.
I think
Unless any of them
gate
have
held.
snuck by me. Yeah, I'm actually back outside. I think I cleared everything.
This armored ogre got so fucking frozen here, he just couldn't do anything. Anyway. Yeah, so far these have been incredibly easy.
Yeah, they haven't been too bad, honestly. Like, the first one was, like, vaguely the most difficult, but, like,
We'll have
not
to see how
that
they
bad.
do on Rift Lord. Oh, there's my Mana Rage. Nice.
Scramble unlocked. I thought you had to beat the game to unlock Scramble. Look at that.
Nice. Scramble was a fun mode.
Yeah. It's a consistent way to get skulls in this game, too.
Yeah. Alright, well, Mana Rage is one I definitely want to upgrade. Although it's, not got the best special I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I guess I'll take it.
What else can I upgrade?
I guess if you use a really good spell with the Mana Rage Trinket, then that's worth it. And what's a good spell that costs like 1 billion mana?
I always used Ice Amulet with it, but that doesn't mean that's the best thing to do. That's just what I did in OMD2.
Yeah. No, it's worth upgrading.
I'll spend some skulls up fixing up my tar a bit.
Ah, yeah.
It's important that both of us have tar, honestly.
Yeah.
So.
Meanwhile, I'll upgrade more deep freeze. I guess. Although, is that the wall trap I want to go for? I guess so. It's a little
does alright
expensive at
damage.
850.
It does like immediately freeze them all and does good damage.
Yeah.
I think it's a kind of long cooldown though. Maybe I haven't been paying that much attention.
Nothing upgrades its cooldown.
Except itself, it's an ice trap, so it's extra cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Alright.
Yep.
Good to go.
Back to normal maps for like 2 more maps and then back to war again because there's actually a lot more of these war scenarios than I thought there was. Who could this be?
In the ignorant
Warwick, who's that?
of the Orcs. He knew, yet he kept his precious secrets.
I didn't know Cygnus had such enemies.
It must be Max.
He knew he could have helped me. Instead, he banished me. Trapped between worlds, I changed.
There's pants.
It's a different. Look at this elf character. Who could it be?
Oh, I think it's I think that's Snapped Almighty.
Mm.
It's a crossover with the very well known Red Quest Monsters Joker 3.
Now I will use these new
Slow, short, low, insane laugh. Thanks for that.
back together. Now the Order will learn from me.
Dude, there was a one fucking ogre in the background that opened his mouth like 2 feet wide. It was huge, gaping mouth. Crazy.
Fun at parties.
It can deep throat anything. Can deep throat the entire fucking keg.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yo.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
How could
Yo,
it be?
yo.
For now,
What?
we still need to identify
Look at
the
that
source of
bad
these
boy.
red rifts.
That's what you call a wall
First, we have to
grinder.
fight more orcs.
Yeah, look at that giant fucker. I don't think it does anything unless you like flip trap things into it though.
Yeah, and why would you? It's fucking useless.
I don't fucking know. Hey Russ, that's what the giant flip trap is for those.
But you can't even place them on these maps.
You can if you get the upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stupid as fuck. Why the fuck is there giant grinders that don't work? This is what actually no wait, it has a little it does have a little hitbox actually. If you look at it, it's got like a damage box on it. It may actually damage things that walk by.
Oh, we got
It is-
Fire Lords.
That is a minuscule damage box though. Do we have fire lords? Great. Well, if you've got fire traps, don't bring them.
Well, I got Brimstone, but it cheats.
Yeah. More than one gate or just the one? Let's figure this out.
Do I need a mana range trinket? I don't
do
know.
they all
do
go
we
to the
want
same
do we
place?
want barricades? That's the thing I want to know.
There are 3 gates, I want to say.
Alright, I'll bring barricades.
Whether or not we can barricade is...
Oh, ew. Oh god, the stairs. Oh, no, oh. What happens when you run up the stairs? Do you see that?
I just run up the stairs.
I see
like
the part of
like
the
a
stair
staircase.
texture glitching, and it's like, oh, it's vomit.
No, it's for me. It's just stairs. They work like stairs. You know how stairs work.
I see
You go
like
up and
part
down
of the
them.
glitch texture of the. Oh god, that hurts my eyes.
I
Ow.
don't. But on a more real note, I don't fucking know if barricades do anything. Well, I guess they do one thing. That gate, like the main gate, the one that's opening right now, you could barricade that one, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Because these other 2, you're not routing them anywhere. They just are gates.
Egan should be getting hurt a lot right now. Ow.
I feel like Kelsey would be so much better with like a longer range weapon. The entire idea of like floating in the air would be really useful if her weapon
If you had the
wasn't
bow.
really short ranged.
Yeah, bow.
Like if you had this ability with the bow, it would be all right, you know.
Crossbow.
I don't have any of that right now. Crossbow's Max's weapon. Until we unlock Max, we don't get crossbow.
Yep. Alright. Oh, you're gonna play as Matt. I'm gonna play as Gab, aren't I?
You don't. Oh, you don't have to play as Max and Gab.
Oh, they don't appear at all in the story?
Well, not the main. Well, Gab has appeared in the story. Max, no, you don't get to play as them. You do for Drastic Steps, the DLC, but I don't think you have to play as them. That's an optional if you so choose to thing.
Gotcha.
Well.
Yeah, I pretty much want to play as any other character because these 2 don't talk. That makes them infinitely worse than even Gab. I don't care if her special's worse. Gab at least speaks. Probably. I hope.
They all go that way? I'm not going to count on that. No, they don't. Okay.
So they go down the stairs. They converge. So here is where they converge, at least for the center. Where's the door that's opening right now?
It's on the other end. And it's one door, but they can go either direction if they want to.
I see.
So if you were to theoretically killbox this map, it would be all 4 traps in this area right in front of the rift. That's what it would be.
Pretty much. We could barricade up here to force them to go down one staircase and make like 2 mini kill boxes. Which is best accomplished with one of my barricades and one of yours.
So then they'll all go that way.
Yeah. I mean, then we can do some shit with this, but it's not the biggest, most imperative thing in the world.
What this is really going to suck is when all 3 are going at once.
Yeah. It's not going to be impossible. Honestly, we just need 2 kill boxes. That area up there is just nothing but a great kill box. Here,
well,
just
here
this
and
center
here.
area.
Technically
This
speaking,
center
this middle
area,
area kind
basically.
of sucks as a kill box because there's nothing here, but it's
Well,
just 4.
there's some ceiling and wall, so you can definitely use some stuff here, stuff there. And
I mean, I could
you know,
put some snow
converge.
blowers on the sides that would
Yeah.
spray the entire middle.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then besides that, I have like acid. I don't know. Acid sprayers on the floor. Saw blades are questionable. Grinders are questionable. Well, for now.
Can you place down like another double barricade like here, and we can make grinder hell?
Like that? Because I can't... Like, if I place it like this, it pretty much blocks it? Question mark? Can I do... I can't actually place grinders, but if I could
like
there...
there. Like one to that side.
Here?
Yeah.
You could put grinder here, here, and maybe there, and then you'd hit all three of those. Now it can be here, 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 and maybe there.
So what I'm thinking is like this whole side, we could just force them to just go like, and just
Oh yeah,
get
I mean,
grinded.
you make a fucking line of nothing but grinders, would kill most things.
Oh well, it's not just going to be grinders. It's also going to be my good friend the butterfly trap, and it's going to be a bunch of pounders, and they're just going to get obliterated. And that'll pretty much clear this whole side. And then we can just focus on that side. We want to make this stupidly.
I may sneak a few ice cannons in this area where there wouldn't be pounders, like behind the barricade, but
Pretty much. Honestly, you could just make this keep going.
Yeah, I could. I could, but I don't have money to do anything else right now, so.
Do I want it to be lower? No, I want it to be there, like that. It's such a pretty little box of butterflies.
Look at it. He does the thing. Yay. I use grinder space.
I've noticed they've removed the traps that you have to shoot in order to get them to do anything. It's almost like no one liked them.
I mean, they still exist on the maps as, like, ones you hit, but
you can't.
I don't know. But, yeah, nobody actually used those traps. Because even if you were going to use something like that, you would have used the boom barrel roller from high up, and it just would have exploded.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's all I can do, so let's get to it. Do it to it. There's going to be sappers immediately.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Fire
They've
fiends.
broken through
Cool.
a gate.
Perhaps even more relevant that I get a couple ice sprayers in there.
A firelord. Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to
That's the problem with fire wards, though.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings when he dies.
Nice job not mentioning the critical feature of firelings there, Gab.
Oops.
As for completely forgetting to mention the most important part, they destroy barricades.
In fact, it's their favorite thing to do.
Anyway, this other random gate is opening. Whee!
More enemies on the way.
More and up. Ah!
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Even if the Fire Lord breaks some of that stuff, he still has to like kite a little bit. So it shouldn't
It's
be
not
too
the
bad.
fire ward that does it, it's the other ones. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's your punishment for attacking the damn fire ward. What does that noise indicate? That sounded like the null noise.
I haven't seen any gnolls yet.
I haven't seen him, but I swear to God, I just heard the howl.
More enemies on the way.
That door's still open, by the way, behind us.
Oh, okay. That's valid.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Oh dear.
Cool. They start fucking spreading.
Ah, son of a
They're
bitch.
entering the rift.
Well,
Ah, some of them already got through.
yeah, it was a runner.
We may have underestimated these other side canals.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
More enemies in the rift.
Yeah, that's wave 3. It seems like that's probably a restart.
Cough, cough. Ugh.
Okay, so how to fix that?
Well. Well.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for
Indeed.
now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess.
Well.
First, we have to fight more orcs.
We still need to block off one of the ends of this staircase. That's just kind of the way it is. We're not going to be able to fucking
Yeah.
defend it if they split. That's the one step that has to happen. We might be able to just shoot these guys down. They only appear during the first wave, at least immediately. And maybe we spend our money on those side channels, but...
Promo. This is where I want double up barricades. On the other side, I don't want double up barricades. It's annoying.
Of course, there's one like that, but...
Can you generate this much electricity?
Can I generate what? Electricity?
This
Like
much?
that. I mean, I can... Kind of, but not the same thing.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, right.
Enemies are preparing.
Yeah,
to
this is
breach
definitely the
our
way
gates.
harder mode. It's not by much, but compared to the giant-ass siege maps,
I mean, it's not like there's not more orcs on the other one. There probably are, but...
oh, there are. There are way more, but they don't do as much. Because they have so much longer to walk. There's only a couple doors. If, like, more than one.
Or if there is more than one, they're basically right next to each other, so like, it doesn't really matter.
There were two last time. That would have been a pain in the ass if I was playing single player.
Wow, those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small...
Yeah, we're
fast
past that,
fireballs
Cab.
when he dies.
Just give me 1 sec.
More enemies on the way.
More.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door. Here they come.
Give me cold.
I'm really gonna need a fucking grinder to deal with those guys, but it's like...
I have a short-term solution to our problem with these assholes.
More enemies on the way.
Slow them down ever so slightly with tar.
Another door is being attacked. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
Grr.
Actually, having some traps made that doable. Now I can come do my best to assist here.
Much better.
As I said, not that hard until all three open. Only two so far.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, I'll go handle this. Seems like the fire guys always come from this side.
They're attacking a barricade.
They just walked right past that fire sprayer. Or the ice sprayer.
That's pretty...
The barricade is under attack.
Ow. Yeah, barricade's gotten whacked. Does it regenerate health
No.
in between rounds?
Oh, if we get a breakaway, it should, I think.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oof, that barricade is so fucked. And of course we don't. Gonna have to get clever.
On the way.
There we go.
Gonna be not so many traps in this hallway. In fact, none. Alright.
Well, you got some tar.
Yeah, that doesn't matter very much because the tar is way the hell up there. And they just kind of get past it immediately.
Ow. Death warp. Since the penalties for death are so little, it's not bad to just die in warp. Gets you to the rift pretty fucking fast. You don't lose points for it. Wait a minute. No, wait.
They are getting to the rift on that side, though.
There's only a couple stragglers. God damn it.
It's like really pretty rough of a map, though.
We honestly should probably just be building in the center. I'm getting some serious library vibes from this.
Yeah, this feels like you cannot defend all three lanes. That's just not gonna happen.
Let's just build in the middle. And if we do that, then we don't have to build barricades.
It's true, but I ain't got much for ground traps, so...
That's why I have good shit.
So I gotta figure out
Crush the
what
giant
I'm gonna
army.
do.
Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Honestly, what we could do,
For now,
what we could
we
do,
still need to identify the source
is we
of the
could
red
pull a
radiance.
true library.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
I mean, you're really like talking like basically making an actual hallway. They have to walk right down the middle of.
Uh-huh. Actually, it wouldn't even be that hard. Well, no.
That's gonna be a lot of barricades, actually.
I don't know if
It's,
we'll have to build these ones. I don't know if they'll try that hard to go all the way over there.
Like, I mean, we could try to gamble on that, but also they're orcs, and that is very much something they would do.
All right, so this is a perfect spot for Great Wall Barricade.
I could do it on the other side too.
Yeah.
That's as much as I can do. That's all my money.
Yeah. Means all set up for more Great Wall Barricades.
Yeah, next wave I'll be able to extend it one tick further.
Possibly 3.
I'll be able to place 3 of them probably, but I will not be able to. Actually, that's a lot. 3 of them would require 3,900 gold. I don't know if I'm gonna get that much.
Yeah, that's a lot.
They're 1,300. They're cheaper than 2 barricades, but only a little. And this time we don't have the special barricades, so we're just gonna have to stand on opposite sides and hope for the best.
Uh-huh.
And this is our life. Do I have any secondary form of forage? My car's not upgraded.
They're cheap.
Ice?
Spikes?
What are you talking about? Spikes, oh. I haven't upgraded them, though.
They're cheap.
I guess that's true. It's better than doing absolutely nothing. Just spam fuck them. They do damage, even if they're not upgraded.
Yeah. Just,
Alright.
I'll definitely occupy a bunch of brimstone, just, like, space them out. Do a jig.
I don't have... I wish there was, like, a crouch.
The door is down.
And a dad.
Well, that does throw a bit of a wrench in the plan, just a tad. Not that big of one, but, you know, you're gonna have to defend from down there.
I got, they have the high ground, but that's okay. When's the high ground ever given anyone an advantage?
Only in Star Wars, really.
Everyone knows Star Wars was hacked.
Yeah,
oh god, the Fire Lord came my way, too. Yeah, you know. They really decided that my way was pretty compromised. Pretty smart of them.
I mean, I got fucking butt fucked by a fire lane, too, so it's fine.
That grenade really comes and helps. Alright.
I wouldn't really call this a rift room, guy. I can place 2 of them. Which is, I mean, the short-term goal anyway.
Oh god, I'm fucking stupid. Whatever, that doesn't matter.
That won't matter. And we don't have that many sappers, just the occasional fire lords, so...
Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door. Here they come.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
Here. Orcs.
It's Zappy Zap. Mojo Troll.
Out of way. Run. Try to place more barricade.
More enemies on the way.
God, I'm really bad
And
at
that-
placing these fucking barricades. I'll fix them later. Once we get the next wave, which I think gives us 10 seconds.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
They've got that same voice line.
Now this is the rougher one where we could just fucking lose. Because we don't have any traps, they're just moving in. And I was a bit slow to get to them.
Oh, you're making like this. That'd be nice.
That's so I can get 2 grinders in, baby. That's what I can do. And that's basically it. And these guys are getting in. Good runners.
Oh, fuck. I didn't notice.
Fucking. Woo.
Enemies at the rift.
No traps is,
We only have half
problematic.
our rift points remaining.
Hey, he said it. He said the funny line.
I think he was about to. I think he was even gonna go. Our rift is failing.
Oh, rift has been compromised.
Okay, so
That was going to work.
All in on barricades works.
The old guys, check. Crush the giant
We either
army,
need to
check.
get fucking good and handle those 2 lines
Yeah,
without
we pretty much rock.
traps at all,
Adequate.
or place just a bit of trappage up there.
I think once we get to that point, we can start placing a little bit of, shit. But we have to, barricade this shit up. This also gives me another chance to not be an idiot with my placements, and also not dying.
I mean, theoretically, that's a hard maybe.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Why do they swing so fucking fast? Ow.
They got blades of fire, baby.
I've got blades of fire. They seriously do swing super fucking fast, and it hurts.
Enemies at the rift.
A fire lord. Wow. Those are not
Wow.
in books.
I
That's
died.
okay. I think I understand how to deal with
Well,
the fire
it was for a good cause. You deleted all the fire lords
Lord
along
will
with
break
you.
into small, fast firelings when he dies.
Yeah, you are so helpful.
More
Thanks for
enemies
the
on the way.
lack of information.
Now we're looking a lot cleaner.
Enemies are attacking.
This is
from
exactly the
another
same as it was before.
Okay,
Except
well,
you
it
placed
looks-
the barricades slightly better.
Yeah, it's good.
That's not going to change anything.
Oh, it's gonna change everything. Just you wait.
Dude, I like how the trolls have a fucking, like, crazy hairdo in this game. It's like a fucking pompadour. Eh?
Yeah, they got style. They have grace. He's calling us a funky face.
Alright. Alright.
Ah, shit. You almost made me fuck up. But now we're good.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck back up there, though. This isn't a fucking game.
on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Because we don't got traps, so being down there is bad.
Yeah. Now we just get good. If I get enough enemies in a row, I'm pretty much unkillable because I get a bunch of health regen. Until then, though, it's a lot harder.
Mono Rage plus right click.
I'll
the
do
entire
it.
goddamn group of them. That at least got us through that wave anyway.
And now we're good. Because now, we both have money. Which means I can do this.
More enemies on the way.
That doesn't matter that much. Just can you place like a single barricade right there? Okay.
Yeah, you can double grinder. Well,
I don't
single
have.
grinder for
I
right
need
now.
200 more, but we'll get there.
There's also shit from above, so I'm gonna go deal with that. Even though I'm probably objectively worse against these things since you have the freeze. But, you know.
Well, we didn't think that through now, did we?
Cough, cough. Ow. I can at least take the fire elementals better than you can.
I can't mana rage save this one. It's still on cooldown, so we're gonna have to power through.
Get good.
That's actually a little more reasonable this time, though. So. Or I think it's a little slightly more reasonable.
Just stop calling it a room. It's outside.
They're in our rift room. I mean, it's kind of a rift room.
Fucking Wordsworth over here. Oh, nature is outside. It is the room of our soul. Cool.
Alright. Well.
That'll help. I'll even play some fucking butterflies. One. Alright, yeah, you go deal with those elementals. I'll deal with this shit up here. I can kill basic bitches faster than you can. You can deal with the fire elementals.
The only upside to you doing this is because you're melee. They all will come after you. When I do it, they have to choose which side they want to go to.
Pretty much.
So I'm gonna have to catch them on the bottom in a sec.
That's what I had to do.
Looks like I mostly did catch them on the bottom now.
Get them, butterflies. Super distracting.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay. You freaked me out for in the rift? Fuck you.
At the rift.
Don't say that. He said in the rift for me. That's some fucking bullshit. They weren't in the rift. Thanks for giving me a freaking heart attack, asshole. Yeesh.
Yeah, we should be going the bar time at least.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Go
Everywhere.
up, and then,
Pick a side, play with it for a little bit, and then jump down to the middle.
basically. Because that's where we're gonna be at. But I kind
a
of want to
very
go to
short
fire
amount of
guys
time.
because, if I kill a couple of the fire elementals up here, that is less likely to burn grenades.
That's a lot of shit. No, they're all getting melted. Alright.
You know what? I just thought of something. If I stand way the hell back at the rift, how much can I just... Oh, it does not heal your mana fast.
No, it does not. It
never
doesn't
mind.
heal it at all.
I
Guys,
think it made
OMD
my...
you.
I think it made my mono regen a little bit, but it was not much. I guess they wouldn't want you to get...
It heals your health stupid fast in this game.
Yeah, it's not that useful in this case, though. I mean, it's considerably more manageable.
This is the actual pain of this strategy. Is he won't shut up.
They were in the rift room. Oh, I also heard that that's a common complaint. It's like, can you fucking turn that guy off? For the love of God, if I build a
my
fucking
favorite
defense near the
character.
rift.
No, thanks.
Am I a scum? Did I mess up?
No, you're fine. I was just gonna place something there, and you're just like, pfft.
Oh, okay. Oh. Try to kill a couple fire elementals before it goes spit out down. Deadly fire fiends? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, are they deadly?
It's like heavies, but then I also saw one singular one named Deadly Fire Fiend.
Okay, the butterflies are amazing. They started rolling around with the butterflies! That's amazing! They act like complete fucking morons. It's great.
That's what I heard. That's the good confuse trap. Sometimes I hear a random ding and I get freaked out.
I swear I hear random dings too. They get clustered here, but then, like, between me, the butterflies, and the bullshit in the middle, they're just, like, they're getting stopped.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, even the fire elemental likes the butterflies.
They're attacking a barricade.
That's a weird way of saying they're dying near the barricades.
Also a pretty common way for him to say that statement.
On the way. 4 minutes to go. Those grinders aren't gonna do anything, Zuper.
You fucking sometimes, man. Sometimes. Alright? If I'm fucking near those grinders, they'll do something. I'll tell you that. Because they prioritize killing me over their own safety.
What an amazing trap. Not very good on this map. Probably good on other maps, though. Because it makes them do some stupid shit.
What it makes them do is walk backwards, but... that's what the confuse effect is supposed to do anyways, make them walk backwards.
So if you had, like, a coin forge and then next to it, that'd be amazing.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Shut up.
The barricade is under attack.
It's like comedic how many fucking trolls there are. Grinders won't do anything. Ha!
Nailed it.
You. No.
Took some work, but we got it.
Alright.
Nice.
That was absolutely just librarying it up.
Yep.
Saying fuck the hallways, fuck routing them, fuck all that. There's decoy.
If we haven't played MU, I wonder, or you know what I mean, OMDU. I wonder if we would have figured that out faster.
I mean, I would have thought that we might do that, but I would look at that and I would go, but that seems really hard. Is what my thought would be. It seems really hard to defend that many orcs in that location.
There's a decoy. Does not do the freeze decoy this game.
Oh, one thing I know about decoys that makes them kind of suck. You can't place them on top of things anymore. Same as with the archers. They cannot be placed on top of shit.
Aww. That's a rip-off.
Okay, but naturally decoys aren't quite as good when you have to actually dedicate floor space to them.
Boo.
Alright. You know, just for the sake of it, I should probably get... Oh, that's really interesting. The spike trap has two unique upgrades, but both of them are changing its damage type. Weird. So I was considering upgrading that, if only because, like, holy fucking shit. Was there an upgrade? I used the mono rage a couple times. Not enough times. Okay.
Should I make the butterflies do arcane damage or increase their distraction duration?
Increase their distraction. The damage is probably complete shit.
Probably.
It's like, what is it gonna be? Some pitiful garbage amount? I don't know. It's possible, but I would totally just say the trap's function is to distract, and that's what it should do.
Next.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of this, just because it'll come up probably. Anywho. Continue.
Wait, are we playing an apprentice?
No, it's giving us the skulls for apprentice mode. So what I mean is, because War Mage is just a straight upgrade to apprentice, it's also giving us the apprentice skulls.
Makes sense.
I must leave you two alone again while I return to the archives. We're missing something important.
Your sense of humor?
No, she said
Ooh,
important.
baby. What is
I'm
this
so
map?
pleased you two are bonding.
Okay.
Fight well. I will
This
see you in
feels like a
Orlando.
really OMDU map in how it works.
Yeah.
If you actually follow this is a goddamn back and forth up towards the rift, and then some random exit at the top. I don't know why this is up here, just to be annoying, I guess.
What am I not using? Spikes.
But
Oh,
I
easy.
do think that where's my assault blade launcher? I feel like that would actually work on this map
That
still.
would give me the mono rage trinket. Should be very nice.
Sure. No hunters, by the way.
Oh, I should have gotten the trinket upgrade. Son of a bitch.
Heavy enemy, fast, Lisa Bergard hunts and slows players. Weak against headshots, strong against arcane and physical. 0 rift point value. If you're lazy and don't want to deal with them, you can just run back to the rift and hide behind it, but...
Oof. Oh, they look like purple men in this game.
Okay, well, let's take a closer look again. Most of it is down here. Like, not almost all the map is down here. Okay. 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 I see. What I see is... I wish I had ceiling lasers right now. That's what I see. That like entire lower section could just be handled by a row of sailing lasers.
Most things are weak to arcane. The only thing that really isn't is the fucking kobold or the knoll.
Yeah. Well, they're not necessarily weak to it, but they're not resistant.
The
Can you put
fireling
shit
is
on
strong
that?
against headshots. That's important to know. Because it dies in one hit from everything.
Well, you know, don't mind that.
Nice. That'll give me some more zappy zaps. Oh, you can actually do it from the distance. Nice, that's something they added. Drop the bomb from far away.
Ooh.
Alright. So, hilariously short.
Have you seen the funny underside? Did you not know this map is much more than just that one gate?
Well, I know, obviously.
Okay.
But this is like... That's it.
Yeah, this is just a gate, and then that's it. That's what I meant when I said this is like an OMDU map. Because this fucking like lower section, this back and forth crap, OMDU would do this, and the right next to the fucking rift door, absolutely. So you got two doors on the zigzag path of doom.
Dude's like, and the one door that matters.
Which you would totally just build a fucking kill box in this hallway.
Yeah.
Top. And then you got this fucking piece of shit.
Well, there's 3,000. I mean, this is a great kill box in and of itself. Nothing wrong with this one.
I can more easily use saw blades in this than the fucking other one.
Yeah. And then we make them walk back into it. Oh.
It's fine. I can move it up one. It's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter where they go.
And go back. And we'll make them walk slow through it. And we'll burn them while they go. Alright, good.
Something like that.
I brought the mana rage trinket this time, so... Extra lightning bolts.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
This guy seems more interested in killing me than the Rift.
Yeah,
Nice null hunter,
They
by the
would
way.
rather kill war machines
Oh yeah,
than
that's
do
so
the
still
Rift.
bad. That's going to get me killed in later rounds, so now's the time to start thinking about upgrading that trinket.
Most hunters don't actually have that much health, so I think I'll be fine a lot of the time, but...
They don't, but if I'm right up in their face, you
More
know.
enemies on the way.
Yeah. Do that.
The enemy army is attacking
I'm basically
on
just gonna
another
be shooting. I
front.
don't have traps to place
They
down here, but
breached another door.
we'll get to that.
Here they come.
Oh, it's our good friends, Earth Elementals.
Hate them. Oh look, it's our good friends, the runners.
I hate them.
Mana Rage Trinket doesn't go as fast as it used to.
Nah, you gotta space it out a little. Like, you know, don't spam your right click. Just like right click, right click, right click. More like that timing.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, the top door isn't even open again. Nice.
I'm just setting up for putting asshole grinders. Okay, no hunter. Done.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Ooh, adding fire into the mix. Yay.
Ooh, sappers, too.
Ooh, even sappers. Ooh. They heard that I was gonna use fucking grinders, and they were like, "No, let's not do grinders. Thanks. Not today. I mean, I have a preference towards not grinders." Speaking of grinders, there we go. Put that down the middle of the wave.
They don't seem to attack the barricades as much in this one, which is nice. That's it, they beat the shit out of you. Can't wait for Rift Lord. Yeah, that's a lot of grinders. That'll melt them a little bit.
Top is back open, but I'll watch it, I guess.
Nah, you got that then.
Nah, hopefully anyway. Depends on how brutal it is up here.
I'll always meet these people up down here. I can always death warp. Oh, it's looking pretty spooky up there.
Yeah, it's not fucking. That's not good.
And that's why Death Warp is really fucking good.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh,
Why?
those assholes.
Oh, sapper of some kind.
I think it was an
Fireling.
fire elemental. Anywho.
Go back down. They actually are getting held up at the choke point. So.
Oh yeah, it's a disgusting choke point. I like this bullshit. And they gotta walk back through it. Alright, but yeah, let's go focus on this shit. This shit is way harder.
We start at the top, because those assholes are gonna get stuck at the choke point down there anyway, so...
Just for a little bit, until the sappers come. But if the sappers come, we can just run down. Or one of us can, anyway.
Yeah, this wouldn't have fucking happen alone. Armored ogres.
It's a good thing our own traps don't hurt us.
Yeah, imagine standing inside soft plates. Ooh.
And they're dead. That was fast. Swap over to the Mana Rage Trinket and instantly bodied. I'll do.
Oh. Dude, if I switch off this weapon, I will absolutely miss my overpower raise.
Yeah, it's actually really fucking good. Super helps the melee.
Sappers. Can I shoot them before they get to the fucking barricade? Where the fuck even are they? I'm blind as fuck. They got to the barricade. Snuck by entirely.
That's alright.
They didn't actually destroy anything though, I don't think.
They attacked them a little bit.
It's fine. Nothing gets through the fucking,
Bullshit
fucking
here.
car wash over here. I think they're not quite clean enough, so I'll slop some more cleaners in.
The brushes are a little bit coarse on this
It's
the car
true.
wash.
But at least they have a pretty laser light show. It's pretty distracting.
And the best part, you can go back through a second time if you're not satisfied with your first wash.
It's true. You can even get some more wash on those brushes. Ooh, I can even put a second one. Alright, cool. Yeah, that choke point's like nigh unbreakable. Until a Sapper ruins it.
And even then, even if a sapper does blow it up, there's still a lot of bullshit there, so...
Also, half of them will still go towards that shit, even if they don't have to. It feels like their AI isn't owned, they can cheese. At least not on War Mage, anyway.
Kind of like the OMDU cheese, though.
Asshola's going, oh, well, I could avoid the traps, so I will.
They were too fucking smart in that game.
Logical. That is a logical reaction. It is a logical reaction to seeing a shit ton of traps is going, well, can I avoid it? If yes, I'm gonna do that, please.
Not...
What?
What
Huh?
happened?
Who?
Well, that's
Ow.
That's lame. I guess a runner
Well, we're
must
just
have
gonna
got
keep
by.
going. We're pretty much here, you know?
Maybe they lied about Null's not taking rift points. Probably not.
I don't know, man.
Well, we're gonna get 4 skulls. That's kind of close.
We're not resetting on fucking wave 7. So...
I got my own car wash to go through. If I just start swinging my sword in the middle of this crowd, boy, I get fucking washed. That's right.
I just really like the fucking visual effects on these goddamn snow cannons, man.
Yeah, they're nice. It's a little bit of May in every can. Check a watch on water. I have no idea what she says. Probably butchered the ever-living fuck out of that.
Oh,
More enemies on the way.
let's sneak another one of these fellows in. It's weird to see an All Hunter's name. They're just
bit.
not wearing clothes in the game.
All the characters changed art. Can't say if it's for the better or the worse. I don't care too much. Except for the Earth Elementals. I still like my dumpy losers.
Yeah, you know, we always want our turd golems, honestly.
Very upset that I learned that D&D doesn't have too many turd golems when I saw the Earth Elementals.
I had the money to replace it, which I do now. It's not a perfect replacement, but it'll still make them go through.
I can't fucking see. Help! Ah! There's so much shit
Just fire in the direction of the orcs. Go kill them.
Jeez.
I'm like inside my grinder.
Sludge
New
shot.
high school? Or...
Well, there's the flame bracers. Anything cool about the flame bracers? Not really.
Standard shit. Shoot fireball. Make firewall.
Yep. Okay, well, first and foremost, I'm gonna get that freedom trinket upgrade. Thank you. Second thing, I think there was... No, I did everything with the butterflies.
All the traps I was using are fully upgraded.
Get the mana rage trinket thing. Be-doo-be-doo. Yeah, but it's kind of pointless. Alright, well, can't think of anything. Time to go into something new. Could get the ceiling lasers.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna invest in the futures, grab the fucking ceiling laser. I don't need them yet, but I'm gonna need them.
How much
so
do they cost?
Once you fully upgrade them, they're like 1,000, which isn't that bad considering how they're used.
Yeah. I could also get the knights.
I didn't even realize you could buy those right now.
You can. I could also get the force. I've already done the floor scorcher so many times. I could get the giant killer beehive tree.
Fortunately, that's an outdoor-only trap.
Yeah.
Wish it wasn't.
That's not the worst scenario. There's the push trap.
Anything special about it?
Bunch of reduced cooldown, stun enemy when hit, doing the physical damage. Actually, honestly, the Ring of Storm sounds like fun. It would probably save us during that bullshit.
It would save us against runners, like, specifically?
Yeah, I think that's funny. Sure, why not? Alright. Well, we
That's
gotta
if
redo
they
that
actively... That is if they actively target enemies, anyway. I don't really know how it works, but... Yep. We gotta go back through. It wasn't even that bad a map. We just... missed something?
Yeah. The car wash strategy was, muy bien.
I must leave you two alone again.
Can I drop the bow?
We're missing something important.
Your sense of humor?
No, she said important.
I'm so pleased you two are bonding. Fight well. I will see you again at the end.
Alright, no mana trinket this time. It didn't help me too much. So now it's time for the shock ring. Lightning ring. Alright, ring. Alright, rift. I've made you more powerful now.
Oh no, the ceiling is gonna be 800 when all's said and done, I think.
The what?
The ceiling lasers are gonna be like 800 when all's said and done, it looks like.
Ooh.
Because they're 950 right now, and I only upgraded them once.
Oh, you're a physical wall in this game. Darn. See how the storm cloud does.
I mean, that was the one redeeming quality of the fucking thing in OMD 2, is that the storm cloud was OP as fuck.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
But also, the reason why that was because there was a unique upgrade on the storm cloud that also made it freeze enemies while they were in the storm cloud's area.
Kill war mages than go through the rift.
How long does that take to recharge? Very lightning heavy build I'm going for. Doing this sword and that. It's pretty fast to charge. About a minute. Not as fast as the freedom trinket, but not too slow.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking on another
This is inefficient,
front.
isn't it?
They've breached
Yeah,
another.
It's fine. Whatever. It's not that big a deal.
Here they
Yours are
come.
technically sturdier than mine.
Technically. They're not fully upgraded, though. I could have that secondary. Haven't placed enough barricades yet, I don't think. Well, probably now I have. That's the thing I gotta remember to grab.
I wish there was a way that I could, like, edit the upgrades in the spellbook, though, rather than I have to, like, fucking be outside the game to do upgrades. Because that would help, so I can actually, like, reasonably switch between the two forms of barricade.
More enemies on the way!
Ultimately, I'll place a second one, but...
I think that's supposed to be a werewolf cry, but it really isn't.
Enemies are attacking on another front! Look out! Our
They sure
defenses
are.
have been breached again!
Sure have.
And the sapper wave. They always appear next to regular kobold runners. That's weird.
Oh.
Yep. We'll definitely have to focus more on up for right now.
More enemies on the way!
Sapper, 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 sapper. Damn. Well, one got by. That's not bad. Could have been worse. The particle effects in this game are great. I sounded like a roller coaster tycoon character. This park is really great value.
There's not enough trash cans standing next to a trash can.
I don't want to stand in the line. It's too long. There's nobody in line. Bathroom 1 looks too intense for me.
More enemies on the way!
Bumper cars for babies is too scary. I don't know why it's at this park.
Probably should be sued.
Bumper cars for babies is the name of the most intense roller coaster I could come up with.
You don't touch each other. You just drive around and occasionally it says bum. What a clusterfuck. I can't see fucking anything. I died. I think my favorite part about my character dying is there's no like violent music for it. He doesn't make a grunt. he just sort of gives up. It's like, no, that's it. That last one knocks me out. I'm done. Waiting for player.
Sorry. Up, up, up. Always
More
up.
enemies on the way!
Hop, hop, hop. It's kind of nice seeing light orcs since they never appeared at all. In 2. That's another bunch of sappers. Got him. And set that up.
You know, for what it's worth, when we called this a car wash before, I think this is that's actually one of Max's lines when he places down a grinder.
Yeah.
You go hell. Oh, well. Maybe.
That's
We'll
rude.
see. I mean, ultimately, that depends on a variety of factors. But we'll see. For now,
More enemies on the way!
for now, it's time to go up and kind of just go with the flow here.
We have not placed very many traps up here. It's just the fact that we keep coming up here kind of makes this side clean up itself.
I mean, there's
Open
actually
gas
plenty of
grenade.
saw blades bouncing around, but
Yeah. Alright, that's a lot of sappers.
I mean, I've got it up here, so you can just kind of deal with that.
Got him. They bunch them together, so it's very easy to just blow them off in chain reaction. Time to raise my KPM.
The barricade is under attack!
Time to get them sick-ass combos.
More enemies on the way!
I wonder if it would have been faster to just die and then walk back up to you. Probably. It takes like 5 seconds to recharge in this game. You probably lose skulls or something for it.
Oh, yeah, you probably lose bonus skulls when you die. That's probably it.
This is its own form of a car wash.
This has a bit more of active brushes, as it were.
Well, got most of the sappers.
They're attacking a barricade.
Boy, it's a busy day today. Must be like the day after 4th of July or something. First day of spring. Okay, what's this asshole doing? What's he? Oh, come on. I just want to waste your time and your score. Fucking Earth Elemental loser. New high score. I'll give us some free skulls.
Yeet. Yeah, 5.
We take those. Alright, time to go get that last barricade upgrade. Yeah, mine will be better, because I'll reduce the collateral damage. But you'll be the one with the double barricades. I think that's a fair niche. That way you always have to be the one who spends more money. It's a fair niche.
It's the classic, you know. OMD2, I spent all the money on barricades, and this one I spent all the money on barricades. Yeah. And OMD2 was... Zuper has all the important traps, Ross has memes.
No, in OMDU I had some important ones.
No, OMD2 rather.
Oh, OMD2. Yeah. I had Tar.
Yeah, that's the big one.
The most important one. The cheapest one.
Alright, well.
Flame Bracer says that it's not going to be.
I just need to remember to use my trap reset thing one more time. I keep forgetting to use it, but I'm at 11 of 12.
The very beginning of the game.
Yeah. Alright. You good?
Yep.
Alright. The introduction of the Flame Bracers confuses me because I'm not aware of an ice faction in this game.
Oh, it's strong against a lot of things.
This is Ward Snare. There was no hint at this. Okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared, genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the War Machine spells.
So?
And we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But, yeah, we really are.
That was rude. We're a great team. Yeah, we really are. I'm walking along. Zuper body checks me off the railing.
Alright, do we only get the one, Well, I say one. It's 2, but you know what I mean. Are they coming from anywhere else?
No, just the 2.
Alright, well.
So I hope you like this giant middle we're about to build. and we're just gonna call it a day. So here's my idea. I think you'll like it. We have less money this time.
Where's the big thing? Where are you placing?
Alright, congratulations, and that's it. I like it.
I mean, some of them go over this way.
Oh, do they? What do they do?
Yeah. Like, can they come out of that gate? They're standing over here.
Oh, they're fucking losers. Block them
This
off
entire rift goes this way.
Yeah, block them off with a nice little door so they have to walk their ass over that way. So, just, barricade that shit up.
Okay, how do we figure that?
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's 4 there. That's not bad.
That's probably, I mean...
Yeah, that's much cheaper.
It's gonna have to be.
Also, this... Actually, wait a minute.
Oh, actually,
1,
who's our
2,
boss,
3,
by the way?
4. That's 4. Might be multiple.
Zelzador. Immovable enemy. Resurrects enemies. Fuck. Weak against physical damage. Okay. Strong against arcane. Eh. The elements and headshots. Okay. So. He's only weak against physical. Anything else he resists.
Yeah.
And he resurrects enemies.
Kind of annoying. Tolerable.
Did I see any form of sapper in there?
We serve the order.
Firing
Fire
squad.
elementals.
Welcome back.
The orcs shall meet their demise.
The orcs shall meet their demise.
Oh.
Our volleys will decimate them.
Metal is probably the most consistent for them. And then, see, this one, they'll actually go to any of these 3 openings, potentially. The problem with my side on the previous one is that it was just like, oh, well, one is objectively the shortest path, so I'm just gonna take that one.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like these shadows have a plan in mind. It looks like this one right here, they consider the objectively shortest path.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm just worried about the archers right now. We'll see what they do.
So I'll do that for now. If that's their objectively shortest path, they can suck it up. Archers will be fine. Ow. Go.
Here come the boys. Smack them out. Fucking music.
I feel like these maps are either the easiest maps through or the hardest. Like,
so far they've been all the easiest by far.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of
it's
our
like,
gates.
because you get so much fucking money, it doesn't even, like, it's kind of inconsequential. But also, I could see it being an issue if you, like, if there didn't know kill boxes or whatever else. This isn't even kill boxes, this is just spam archer.
That's kind of a kill box. Killing squad. It's a killing joke, that's for sure.
The enemy army is attacking.
Oh, they're
Alright,
opening
assholes,
the
doors
door.
off.
Okay.
Breaking our door. What's behind that door? Is there any cool shit? Interiors are very big, actually. We have plenty of shit to do once we get in there.
Spacious isn't good.
Our enemies, they're breaking through.
You want
again.
tiny, cramped hallways. Not working quite as well in this particular version.
That's just because it's the beginning. think once we get more traps in there and actually have a kill box, would be great. Also, our archers have taken a bunch of damage. Oh!
I didn't know they could.
Archers died.
Oh, dynamite archers. Okay, that would explain it. So, that wasn't a factor on the previous map we had to worry about.
Nope.
Because there was no dynamite archers. We do now. Okay. That's something
but
to
they came
bear
back.
in mind.
Oh, they came back. Right, because it's new horde. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, you're gonna need to place the last one. And I, meanwhile, will figure out how to deal with those losers. I'm thinking something like, giant flip trap into the moat. In fact, it's almost too perfect. There you go. They might just go flying to the other side, though. So I don't know if I want that. Archers, stand ready. Archers. I don't know what I want to do with my basic bitch traps. I just want to save my money so I can get another, kind of just want to get another dragon bomb launcher. Or a dragon bomb launcher. My first one.
More enemies.
Dude, the part for this one was even longer. Good lord. Yeah, but yeah, aim for those dynamite archers, get rid of them, because they super slow us down. This game just cannot handle the scenarios.
Yeah, I kind of can. I mean, I try, but it don't succeed.
I bet if I lowered my graphics quality to like low, it might do better.
They're breaking.
I wonder how this did on Stadia.
You had good internet. It worked fucking great, but otherwise, yeah. Upside you had with Stadia is that every fucking computer was like top of the line. The fucking like computers that they have in the Stadia warehouse are not shit. They're really high quality, but
yeah. Are they even supporting Stadia anymore? Or has that stopped?
Google? No, not really. I think the Google like kind of officially abandoned it.
I don't know if they've.
Yo, I really like Egan. I'm a fan, Ross. I'm a big fan of 1 frame per second sword swinging.
That's great.
Everything is moving fine, but you are 1 frame per second.
That's great.
Look out!
Reset.
Our enemies are attacking.
Ah, here they are. This off. Reset. Alright, now I got the money for this bullshit. Oh god, I warped.
More enemies on the way.
Oh god, the lag. The vomit. Laggy. I can't aim in this thing. Yeah, I can kind of aim in this thing. I probably do better work in this thing than I do in just like, you know, running around.
Depends on if you can fucking successfully land the things into big clusters. Because if you're just hitting like 2 orcs with it, then it's useless.
Oh, you got the lasers.
Yeah, they're not upgraded. They kind of suck, but put some down. If anything, to just get a different element in there. Because there's only so much ice that I can put in that fucking corridor.
Hey, by the way, there's another door!
Oh, there's a back door, huh? Well, we were pretty confident that there wasn't another door, and as it turns out, that was a false thought.
This is fixable.
I mean, maybe.
That's a lot of bullshit.
The lasers make it so they can't just stand in the fucking doorway. They die, you know, but...
Our enemies are attacking.
I mean, that dealt with that door. I gotta go back to the main door. Also, that other door isn't done yet. So...
Nope. Well, that kind of threw a wrench in the plan.
So, you know, BRB. Man, there was no indication of that. I mean, I guess that there was a door there. I can see that it's there now, but... I don't know why we just didn't even bother doing a thorough sweep of the map. There might even be another one.
Please don't break the door.
Enemy forces are attacking.
Alright. Alright.
Watch out! The door is enemies have broken through
Ah, they
again.
broke through this gate.
Here they come.
Here they come.
This is pretty fucked. I mean, it's probably not gonna happen if they broke through this.
Not necessarily.
I mean, we haven't lost any lives yet. That's the real this is fucked moment.
Alright, where's the rift? That's what we need to figure out where it is.
Probably quite close to us at this point. Yeah, it's just behind us around the corner.
Alright, well then, we're just gonna have to bullshit a trap layout and make it work. And in fact, I know just the way to do it. This will fix both our problems in a single solution. First off, these guys have to fucking die first. Alright, we got plenty of time to fix. Oh shit. No, please don't. Dickhead. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. We're on wave 4. But here's my plan. That would have worked great. They don't really go through this way, do they?
I mean, they will if you fucking... By the way, another gate is opening.
Also, slap one right here.
Dark
Okay.
one right here. Okay.
This will force them all to go this way, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this...
So where are these assholes coming in, by the way? Because there's another gate. I mean,
this is
yeah,
just a fucking door.
Yeah, this is a normal map right here. Fucking hallway.
Okay, then.
You can't route those guys anywhere else, though. This is just a straight hallway.
If only we could, like, block this off, and then block that off. I kind of like that. Hey, come back here and sell this. Can I sell your trap? Yeah, I can. That's neat. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is, we block this off, so they have to route in here, and they have to go through there, and then come back out here.
That'd be a great idea. Do you think we're made of money?
Yeah, that's right.
It's a lot of barricades, my guy.
Alright, better plan. Car wash, right? Fucking... Here. Double decker. Town. That's pretty good. Yeah. And for good measure, there you go.
That doesn't really work there.
At least said horde bad boy. We'll just have to hope the things work out here. We'll get our part time, so we'll probably get at least 3 skulls. I can't see us losing all fucking 40, but who knows, we might.
It's possible we got like 3 gates open. The last wave is going to be all of them open.
Yeah, well.
More enemies on the way! Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door.
Waiting to see how long it takes them to take on the front side. Could probably be over there helping, but I assume there was going to be some shit over here. I get the feeling that if I run over there now, it's going to appear.
Oh, probably. If you leave the front lines, bad shit's gonna happen, probably.
I mean, the front lines can handle itself for a long time, to be fair.
Well, that door is almost broken up there, right?
Yeah. But we still have archers, tar, and, like, several traps to handle it.
No, I know. That'll kill about half of them. It doesn't kill every single one of them. That's the reason the gate is so low in terms of HP.
Killbox seems to be working pretty well. Game lagging seems to be working pretty well. Reset.
They're breaking through. They've broken through a gate.
Yeah, that door wasn't going to last very long.
Yeah, this wasn't going to last very long either.
Here they come.
Oh, nice.
They're entering the rift.
I mean, 2 blocks of the kill box is not actually enough to hold back this many orcs.
Still not that bad yet.
Yeah, except for a shit ton of kobolds. I don't even know where they came from. They didn't even come from this thing. They came from the front lines, I think.
I don't know.
Well, they came in from an entrance that wasn't even like across the fucking room from me, and they couldn't have possibly routed around. There's no alternate routes, but
I have the money.
went from literally all sides.
I'll take the front, you take that side. Ah, you son of a bitch.
More enemies
I'm such
in the
a
rift.
bad shot.
The end of these guys.
Okay.
I got 14 minutes to figure out this and then beat the map.
I think we'll beat the map, but I can't place fucking... There we go. Jesus. I can't place here? Why not? Oh my god. This game. Thank you. Like, multi-click because the lag is so fucking bad. There you go. That's what I can do. I could probably remove some of that useless tar on the front line to get myself some money.
Alright, that's that. I'm trying to see what I can accomplish to kind of help this. I can. Could probably afford to use that one, and I can do something. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but yeah, it contributes. 800 left. Buzzsaw. I can afford one buzzsaw trap. Okay. Small room. Buzzsaw. Where would it do well? Small room. They must pass through. I'm just gonna use this room. That's the best I got.
This room's just gonna be like, oh well.
Sure. That's all the money I have in my life. So it's gonna have to do.
Let's go.
All right. I'm quickly gonna.
More enemies on the way.
All right, where do I need to be immediately?
Reset.
Front is the one that's currently active. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, we also need to figure out where the fuck the boss is, by the way.
Up the front lines. There it is. I'm gonna go deal with it immediately.
Sorceress, I have no idea what or who that is.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey, also known as the Resurrector.
Holy crap, he gets fucked.
He brings orcs back to life.
He's just weak to physical like that much.
Yeah, he's getting obliterated. And he's gone.
Oh, goodbye, Zelzador.
Yeah, he was the
I think
easiest
those
part of
bosses-
this whole shit.
I think half these bosses are pretty ineffectual, but they're.
Speaking
already
of
pushing
ineffectual, us.
Yeah. That was that's the theory, but in practice it didn't fucking work. Okay.
You know, we might have done well by just selling all of our shit on the front lines and just building the ultimate kill box of Doom.
Well, that's what a lot of people recommend for these war scenarios. Just don't do the fucking war scenario. Just build a fucking indoor. Pretend like it's a normal map. You have as much time as you want anyway.
Yeah, that's what we might do when we retry this. It's so much less laggy once you get inside. It's kind of amazing. It's like I actually get to play the fucking game. Ah, shit.
Okay, well, they are just all up inside the middle here.
There it is.
It's just being approached from all angles now. We're just gonna be hanging out, hoping for the best.
It's just challenge run at this point. The middle area seems to be handling itself. The stupid idiots that go there.
In half. Sometimes, man, the hitboxes on enemies, I don't know.
Especially when they're entering the rift, their hitboxes seem to just no longer want to function properly.
Yeah, like, if they're close to the rift, I swear to God their hitbox ceases to exist. I'm not even, like, the other direction is bad, too. It's like...
3 skulls, that's what we're getting. But we have our 20 rift points, that means we 5-star, right?
I wish that's how that worked. I genuinely don't know, because they do get hit less when they're in the rift. It feels like the rift has a fucking hitbox, and you can shoot it.
Oh, well, I do have the storm rings. The storm ring's shooting them.
Nah, well, these are the last of the guys, so we're gonna pass. It's just gonna be ugly, real ugly.
Oh well, we can definitely redo this and clean the shit out of it.
Ultimately, what it's gonna come down to is you build inside, fuck outside.
Pretty much. Bit of a shame.
It was inevitable we run into one of these war scenario maps that we did that on. It is the predominant strategy.
Time to get up these stairs.
I said figuring out where that kill box is gonna be. Well, no, we'll have the 10,000 at the beginning
actually.
to just
Start with
place
less.
9,000 each. So 18,000 to place as many barricades as we need to route everything to the same spot.
Pretty much. I already told you what I was thinking for that center room.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, we'd have plenty of money for those barricades then if it's the start of the game ones, but
yeah. Synchronized dancing, doo doo doo.
3 skulls.
Ooh, 3 skulls, yeah.
Exciting,
baby.
3 skulls. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about. An unlocked auto ballista.
That would
Not
almost
really
be good.
a meme. Not really a meme. Actually good, depending on the map.
This might be one of those cases.
There are... The real reason why you'd use auto ballistas, though, is for high ceilings. When you can't put anything else on a ceiling, auto ballistas got you covered.
Yeah. Well, what would be useful for this map in the immediate?
Well, if I had dealt just 500 more damage, then I would fill the entire goddamn room that we're routing them all through with ceiling lasers. 100% uptime, overpowered as fuck. But I didn't get enough damage to get the unique upgrade, so it's slightly worse. The unique upgrade being you can either have 2 additional lasers or the lasers deal fire damage. In this case, probably 2 additional lasers is better, since there are fire fiends. But... yeah. That's all in one. Oh yeah, I did use my stupid trap thing. Yeah, it would be great if I could create some
Increase all my
skulls.
trinket shit, I guess.
Yeah, I can refund that, because I'm not really using it, and then buy the... For now, the additional extra amount of trap cooldown is probably better. There is actually a funny unique with a trap reset trinket that could be good depending, and that is heals barricades when you use it as well.
Yeah.
But that largely depends. I don't really think we have that many exploders on this map now. There's like a couple fire lords at the end. That's it. I got 7 more skulls. We're gonna send them off to.
It sounds like fun. I want to give this a try. Going for the meme. Sure, why not? Alright, let's go.
Alright.
try.
My computer is still cranking. Oh, also, we should change our settings to low, if possible. I'm gonna do that anyway.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know
If I do that, it might run a little bit smoother.
We got the war machine spells.
What low is they remove like half of the shading effects.
Fine by me.
We really
That's
are.
fine. This looks alright. It still looks better than fucking OMD 2.
Alright. Here's the meme I'm going for this time.
Memes are perhaps not the goal, but rapid fire ballista. Alright then.
It sings. Nice. Okay, then. Anyway, it's time to place barricades. Okay. That's nice. Actually, no, you don't need that. Here.
Yeah, you could place. Well,
Singular.
it would need to. Well, there needs to be a second because, like, here exists.
You can put that back, then.
Let's actually try to figure this out. Okay,
Actually,
then
you can put it there,
be
then.
There.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Then you want to route them in there.
Sure. Okay, that's how that's gonna be, I guess.
Yep.
There. Now they all go this way. Then they come out this way, and they go this
Out
way,
this way.
probably.
Yep.
And they all come out this way.
We want our kill box to be this gorgeous, disgusting area here. So.
Give me a barricade there.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Wow, no, I'm actually stuck. Anyway.
Oh, is this incompatible ceiling? No, that's compatible ceiling. Okay. Just a different texture.
Now this is where all the disgusting will take place.
All right, and then these guys come in. Just make sure they aren't going to do anything funny. These guys come in, they have their options. They could go that way towards our kill box, or they could alternatively go this way, like the other guys. But if they go this way...
Only thing that matters is the fact that if
They
you
get
go
sucked
inside
way.
this room, this is gated off. They literally can't go that way, so they have to go through this door. Which means they are forced to go through the kill box. Or what will
Yes.
inevitably be called the kill box.
They are.
Honestly, could you place this like one forward?
I mean, I could. Does that make a significant difference?
Yes, because it forces them to immediately come to this wall, and that will cause problems for them.
It means that we can't really use this wall as easily, though.
Oh, we can. In fact, I almost don't even want to use this wall. Just force them down like a very narrow hallway of getting utterly butt-chugged.
Alright, well, I ain't got much money, so I gotta figure out, like...
Yeah.
There, I guess. Some of them might go like that. More realistic, if you want to actually scum it that way, you'd have like a... If we could place barricades diagonally, just boom. And then now they all go, okay. They go that way. There's nothing we can do about the staircase. They have the free room to go here if they want to. Much as you might barricade or tell them otherwise, they could be here, or in the middle, because we can't do anything with the staircase.
You could do...
Well, you could do like
That.
that, and then they have to stick to the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to Bop,
Actually, you
bop.
could do like this. That'd be even better. Great place for a double right there.
Well, I don't have the money, but yeah, theoretically. Even if I sold the fucking grinder, I still couldn't afford it. So.
This is what we're going to have to live with for this very first wave. This first wave is going to be a make or break. And that's why I brought this bad boy. I might even sell it after this wave, but for now...
It is going to be probably shit.
It's a little inaccurate.
Fucking... I'd half have considered, like, when I was in the menu, I was like, what if I could buy the knight? But then I thought about it and I was like, they're not going to let us place that fucker indoors. No way. They're cocks.
That would be the thing that would make the most sense to place fucking indoors.
You would think, but I guarantee you they will not let you do that.
Do they let you place the archers indoors?
They let you place the normal archers, but not the row of archers, no.
It's fucking dumb. How big is this guy?
He's just the size of a normal knight. I don't fucking know.
Alright, let's go
Priestess,
beat him up.
same thing. Priestess is small. She's like the same size as our player characters here.
I can only be outside. It's
I like the outside. I don't like you. You fucking indoor freaks. Yeesh. By the way, come to think of it, we didn't barricade this round thing. Do they still all have to go towards that? They do. Okay, that's not a problem. Ah, well.
You're looking at it now, those doors are like super suspiciously hidden. Now there's not a million archers, I can actually, like, you know, fucking control the game. It's time. Oh, apparently I can't aim directly underneath me. So you're gonna have to aim at the shit underneath me, and I'll aim at all this shit. It's really strong. It fucks them up.
All up there. Dude, these gnolls are not good. This is what this is.
Hello, friends. I'm just gonna place that there, and then bam, 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 bam. And then also a little bit of that, and a little bit of bam, 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 bam.
Door's about to break.
The door is down. Here they come.
Well, didn't expect that to last, but you know.
We ain't gonna have no traps. Hopefully it works out though, because they're all going different directions, so we'll actually get to deal with them bit by bit.
Hopefully that doesn't slow it down too much. This is a 30-minute long thing, so.
It's 5 waves though. It's not like it's a lot at Orcs, I guess, but like.
There's a little taste of the kill box.
A lot of them go in there, come back out. That'll be a fun place. I'm probably gonna dump traps in that room too. A lot of them walk in and go, oh, never mind, and leave.
These dynamite archers are walking in. They're like, "Where the fuck are your traps, dude? What have we been doing here?"
Actually, no, they're not that. They inadvertently destroy your fucking barricades, but they don't do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Killbox is about to see some fucking action. Because they finally converge.
There are enemies in our rift room.
At the rift?
Oh, they are.
Ow.
Ow.
They're entering the rift.
Ow. What?
How did they do it? They pulled a fucking Harry Houdini and just walked right fucking through.
I even had my lightning shooting at them and everything. What the fuck?
Unless they kill block? They just went through the fucking kill box and nobody was fucking there at the time when they went through?
Weird. Alright, retry. Wait, let me give this a quick look through. Nope, they certainly can't get through this.
Unless there's a pathing thing where they're like, oh, well, this is diagonal, I'm just gonna...
No, come on.
Dumber things have happened, but yeah. Anyway.
Alright, Sapalista. Waste of money.
Absolutely.
It's a waste of life.
How many kills did you even think you got with that thing? 100? Optimistically?
That's pretty nice of you to say. Probably like 20.
Looks like another army-sized problem.
I mean, when it's like
Sorceress advice.
2,100's
Aw,
not
you
that
scared
special.
genius.
But, yeah.
You know what?
I was a little worried when it
We got
said
the
that
war
the
machine spells, and we're a great team.
the custom to get
Would've
its
guessed.
good ability for its unique is
Yeah,
deal 1,000
Maybe
damage.
we are.
Like, I'm pretty sure I do that like in a minute with every other weapon.
Yeah, if you can just hit one barricade there, I think that'd finish this.
You could actually slap that. Oh, I see what you're doing.
If I do it diagonally, then we can save a barricade.
Hmm.
I think this is a better barricade setup than last time.
Yeah. Except you have less money.
Pretty much. I mean, that's inevitable. I mean, all I need is one more barricade right there, and then I can... No, actually, this is exactly the same. This is my exact same income.
Well, I have more money this time.
Barricade might go right here, depending if you want to route them past that. That's not what I meant.
Yeah. Honestly, if we're doing this, then you could, like, sell that, and I could place just a separate barricade here. Actually, you could just place a barricade there. Oh, but then they would just do that. Oh, those assholes. Alright, can you place a double barricade that way, then? That works.
That's semantics. It's the same exact outcome, but...
Yes,
yeah.
you're correct. Alright, so... Archers can't go indoors anywhere.
Archers? What are you talking about? They can't go indoors.
They can't go indoors. Like
Oh, the cool archers, no.
the cool archers.
Guardians can't go indoors except for mini archers, which kind of suck, I feel
We
like.
can place them up here.
Yeah, you can place them outside in, like, that balcony, the, like, naturally given balcony. And that might thin out the front masses a little bit.
I mean...
They're probably not gonna die up here, where they would when they were in the middle of fucking nowhere. The middle of the fucking map.
I
That
didn't
is
give it
not
a
worth
fair
the money.
shake. I didn't give it a fair... I mean, this way I can shoot the door, right? I can shoot the door, right? Yeah. Yeah, so if they clog the door, I'll just be like, boom, 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 boom. I'll do so much damage.
I think legitimately the fucking, like, barrel launcher is better, though. It's slow, but it kills anything it hits.
Oh, this thing does, too. It does a fuckload of damage.
Whatever. You good? You spent all your money?
Yeah. If only there was a zoom. Oh, wait. Does it home? Why is it aiming over there?
I am definitely inclined to believe that it does not, in fact, home.
Why does it do that?
Considering how inaccurate and terrible the fucking ballista bolts are. When you're closer than they would, like they kind of do have a bit of inaccuracy.
Oh yeah, this works great when they clog near the door. When you can't possibly fucking miss, it's great. Sometimes
it's
it
the
just
same
doesn't
logic
aim
behind
weird.
why the boom barrel was good for me, because you were clogging them in one spot, so you can't possibly fuck it up.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, the boom barrel would be amazing here.
Anyway, death.
Ah, yeah.
That was inevitable. I mean, it was just.
Our enemies are attacking.
Oh fuck! This is discombobulating.
They don't attack me when I'm in this thing. That's one nice part about it.
Oh yeah, they got in. Good shit.
Yeah, they sure did. That's correct.
Well, we'll see.
They're attacking a barricade.
Why?
Can't say I didn't do damage with this thing. But I'm probably going to sell it once we get past this round. Where is the dynamite archer? Piss off. Make humans dead. Drink Pepsi Cola.
A barricade is under attack.
I wonder why I have all the traps. The flip trap is the one you can place indoors.
Because it's the funniest one, because it literally is pointless indoors.
Like, I would consider the ice vent. That one
Hey,
fits better.
this?
Well, we didn't lose points that time. Alright, now I can sell that thing, and maybe I'll get the upgrade on it. Alright. Now let's make this kill box something stupid. Something to believe in.
Okay.
Double barricade, like, there. That way they'll have to go down both. Not like that. I mean, like, double.
There?
Long way? No,
Like, what
long
do you mean
ways.
double?
Long ways. So then you can
They'll just
place-
avoid it.
Yeah, and they'll go around here, and then they have to get grinded on this side, too. Double grinders.
Actually, slightly more important that it goes on this side first, because they'll hug that wall more often. In fact, I don't know that any of them will go this way unless there's just not enough space for them in the other one, but it could happen. That's all I got. Poor.
Nice. I kind of just like the ballista because it gives me something to do for this beginning portion. Rather than just sit around like an idiot. Also waiting on you.
I was moving up to the front because we can take some shots
More
while we wait.
enemies on the
Basically,
way.
clean them out a little bit.
This is ineffectual. It's swatting flies.
If we kill fucking 30 out here, that's 30 we don't have to deal with later.
There should be a trap that speeds up the orcs. That's like cheap, but gets you through these portions faster.
I think that would end up getting used on Endless, like, actually, though, because Endless is a test of fucking patience.
Yeah. Speed him to the kill box. I'm paying attention. I'm seeing if they're cheating somehow. There's a lot of them. One of them might find a sneaky way to cheat.
Oh, I see how they're cheating. Maybe. Oh, no, those yellow dots are where we were. They're not. I think those yellow dots are the fucking dynamite guys.
Yeah, the dynamite guys. Anything that can destroy barricade is what the yellow guys are. Or anything that tries to technically destroy barricades really fast with explosives. Alright, this time I think we'll just go fast. The round. With the wave, I mean. Oh, there's still way more enemies. Oof.
Okay. They're not gonna stop coming. I mean, it is what it is.
I'm honestly fine with just placing up one tower and putting a bunch of archers on it.
You're gonna get killed, like, every wave.
Killing the dynamite archers is actually super important because they take fucking forever to walk their ass over there. I went ogre. Have you seen anyone walk to the left?
Nah.
You might sell it.
Oh, like, what do you mean, to walk?
Like, you know what I mean. Like this thing? This grinder?
Oh, no, this no. They will never go that direction. Again, the only way they'll ever go that direction is if they have no other choice.
Okay, then. Okay, so I'll very quickly slap up this bad boy. This will just give us some covering fire. Move some of the bullshit in the immediate. Plus, if there's only 2 rows of archers, it won't lag as bad. Victory will be ours. Oh, I could even place some traps here. No, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, we're good.
More enemies on the way!
Archers are already paying for themselves.
You did put some out front.
Might as well. I put them right at the fucking door.
I probably, if that's what I would have just put them on the fucking balcony, but the balcony is free and you don't need to fucking waste money on a damn outcrop, but...
I don't care. It's 1200. And if I place them, I get the chance to get the upgrade later.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere! Look out! Our defenses have been breached
Sure
again.
have.
Can we stop? Yes, more kills from the lightning ring.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
This side actually has some really pathetic enemies for the most part. At least in this wave.
By the way, if we had OMDU rules and we could just open fucking gates, that would help some.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it would let you control the flow a little bit. Like, you could open the fucking
Yeah.
gate to let them through, but then if they were overpowering, then you just close the fucking gate. That stops them for a bit.
That was a really nice feature. That noise when the Null Hunter appear, it sounds like the rift getting obliterated.
Enemies are attacking.
And a die. That's probably going to be in that door then. Yep. Especially with Mr. Knoll.
Mr. Knoll, Mr. Cole, Mr. Ogre. Mr. Armored Ogre.
Mr. Frozen, Block of Ice. He's my favorite.
You mean all of them? Yeah. Ooh.
There's something coming under the rift.
What is
God damn
doing
it.
that?
I saw one little guy. I think he snuck past everything. I don't have the blade staff, so I'm not pushing him over the barricades this time.
I'm not even fighting them in this area. Like, it's...
He just snuck through, is the thing.
That's incredible. The fucking grinders never even went down the entire time.
I have no idea. Bleh. Well, gotta restart. There's no point winning. Just to get one extra skull. We could try super barricading, but that's just a waste of money. There's no reason this shouldn't work.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared, genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the War Machine spells. And we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But, yeah, we really are.
Alright, lovely. When they clog in front of that door, they're gonna get it. But until then, we're gonna have to wait.
It's great. I've already placed all my mandatory barricades, so... We are going to need one more barricade over here.
We're at in the main break room.
Yeah. I think one barricade should finish that. Yeah, I'll just
I mean,
do that.
no.
I mean,
you can tell it
there's
doesn't
no
work.
They can't sneak by. I don't know.
And this thing's supposed to be shooting fucking lightning at them.
Well, you can see it. Look, it's crackling with lightning energy. Look at it go.
Yeah, look at it not do what it's supposed to do.
Look at how it completely fails to kill the runners that get to the rift, and that's like its entire purpose for crackling like that.
I don't think it has to be a runner. It has to be something like a medium or a heavy orc.
I guess it must be, because there's no way in fucking hell a runner made it through that kill box.
Pretty much. Alright. Now I can place down Tar and Brim.
Employing the other strategy.
I said,
Ballista
fuck
was
it.
nice. Big bomb might be better. Who knows?
I'm not going to use it until they clog that gate. And once they clog that gate, bombs are gonna roll. Ah, fuck it, I'll use it right now. Well, I sold it. Well, that's not using it. Well, I sold it again. Oh, well, I sold it again. There you go, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go. I don't even think the range is this good. I think it'll blow up in midair if I try to do this. No, that works.
No, it hits the ground.
Pretty fun, I'll be honest.
Enemies are preparing
Bam.
to breach one of our gates.
Bam. And the enemies do not attack you. You basically become a trap on the ground. It's actually kind of insane how well this works.
I mean, that always happens. I defend the gate a little bit, but then the 3-0s get me.
They're breaking through.
Yeah, this is insanely effective. Doesn't work against the ogres, but against everything else, I mean... Fucking gets eviscerated by the bomb.
Our enemies are attacking.
The gate actually lasted a while because of this. But not anymore.
At the end of the day,
Here they come.
killed a few more orcs. It'll add up, I guess.
Few more. This is like 10 times the amount of orcs dead. If only I had some decoys.
Those decoys would not last 10 seconds.
No. I almost want to keep that.
Not gonna be as effective now that gate's gone.
I'm gonna use like tar and like, I don't know, push traps. Yeah, probably not. Should just be happy it got its use.
A barricade is under attack.
Rude. And sell that bad boy. Okay then. Alright. Unleash that horde.
More enemies on the way!
More enemies on the way. Just away. And dead. The orc just killed me and it said murder. So.
Murderer.
I mean, well, it wasn't wrong. I'm kind of an orc murderer. And I do it silent as a board.
The orcs expect me to be using archers. And I just yelled, "The archers! Oh no!" There's no archers. There's no archers. That's the thing.
We might just want to place a barricade in here. Both for safety's sake, and to see if they, well, they'll move faster. They won't go down this hall. And also, they won't glitch through the fucking barricade. That's what they're doing.
Well, the point of those barricades isn't to keep the front guys out, it's to keep the other guys in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Duh. My dynamite guys, piss off. And I'm done. Blech. What other things could I do to make this rift more defendable? If only I had the auto ballistas, they would help. Make sure stupid bullshit didn't happen. Here, I'll place a bunch of brimstone at the end. That'll fucking protect anything from getting through.
Brimstone is damage over time. It doesn't instantly vaporize things.
It sure does if they're a runner. And if they get to that end, they should be pretty weak. In theory. Oh, this counts as inside the castle, so I can't place any of the outdoor trap. Wow, that's pretty stupid. Damn. Can't place any of the memes here. I can place the archers up there. I think.
More enemies on the way!
Yes, kind of. They should be able to shoot down there, I think. And if they can't, then they're getting fucking sold.
Archers have a minimum tolerance for how high they are.
They're
They'll
low to the
tolerate.
ground, is the thing.
Well, you did put them on the balcony. That means
Yeah.
that they'll theoretically do something. You put them a little far back.
I put them
understand
back
why.
so they could shoot at the guys behind us.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again!
Oh yeah, Eden, we forgot to turn on our microphones. Oh boy, I hope they weren't expecting us to talk this whole time.
What are you talking about? They talked at the beginning of the fucking thing. They said, we
Yeah,
made a
they
good
keep
team.
turning it on, but
Haha.
then they keep turning it off to sneeze, and then they keep forgetting to turn it back on. Well, they said draw. Are they shooting back here? I can't really tell. No, they're hitting back here. All right. A little bit of work. On my command. I would be able to save this door. It would be pretty sick.
It's just not going to change anything, though.
I mean, something. A little distraction for later. Reset. That's us when we when something gets in the rift.
Breach one of our gates!
Yeah, door's all good. By the way, can you hear all the words I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think changing it to low settings did fix things. Also, not having a billion archers helped a lot.
Yeah.
Those archers lag the fuck out of things. Well, this is going well. We're in 4. Alright. Yeah, this pace is good.
Because they're all going to walk through here.
I kind of have an insane amount of time. Or we have an insane amount of time. I have a lot of money. I don't know what to do with it. So I'm just going to slow him down here. Give him some tar to think about. Honestly, actually, maybe I should just make the kill box better. Just in case. You can definitely press go now, though.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking on another front! They've breached another door! Here they come!
Keep an eye on this and make sure they're actually doing what we expect them to.
These guys haven't been the problem.
We've
They
never
haven't
gotten to
yeah,
here.
we've never gotten this far.
We don't know if they're the problem.
Well, there are fire elementals here, so... in a certain way, that is very annoying.
Do we use any fire traps right now?
No, but if there's fire lords and they blow up, and bad things happen. Got pounders. I think Pound Town's coming back. Pound Town 2022 or 2021. Alright. Seems like the silly, stupid shit has stopped happening. I don't know what happened in the first place, but this time it seems like we're good. Even got a free bonus skull. There are still a bunch more enemies. Holy shit. I'm like, alright, that's the end of the wave. No, there's just a whole fucking line of them left to go. Like, this alone would already be enough for, like, a single wave regularly. This is just a fucking cluster.
Next we're actually going to pay some degree of attention as we go quickly kill the boss and then move on with our lives.
Pretty much. But he is a joke, so...
Yeah, I know. But if we let him live, then our kill box will suffer. As he resurrects crap.
Only thing I can assume is his like, arcane defense and, like, all that shit must be amazing. It's just physically he's terrible. Also, the archers helped a bunch, so he might not be as quick to kill this time. Fucking Mission Impossible in there.
Ah, that room? That's the because they fucking love to walk through this fucking room, so I'm just like, alright, we'll let them. Let them take a shit ton of damage as they walk in and out of that room.
Alright, let's go kill what's his name.
I'm just gonna throw one quick little Easter egg for them, you know, and add to the Mission Impossible, throw a fucking saw blade to jump over.
Yeah. This Easter egg.
Alright, you know that he comes from the left side?
That's where he came from last time. He might switch to the right side.
Well, we'll think he's on the left, and we'll see.
He can also come immediately.
Yeah, we had to wait a couple seconds for him.
good friend.
Which
the
makes
Armored
sense
Ogre's here.
considering the nature of his kit. He wants to wait until you killed some shit first.
There he is.
Sorceress, I have no idea what or who that is.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey, also known as the Resurrector.
What? He brings orcs back to life? Okay, not fair.
What's really not fair is the fact that we just hard targeted the shit out of him. And goodbye, Zelzador. You're a Zelzador.
I mean, in that time, they did make it all the way to our kill box, I think.
You can't make it past the kill box.
But you cannot imminently make it through such a thing, so it's fine.
Yeah.
If we left it completely abandoned, they'd make it through, but as long as we're here, it's fine.
That gate still hasn't been broken down. That's really funny. I guess it did take a break last wave.
They're attacking the barricade.
Oh shit. What are they doing? Ah! Flame elementals. They would break the barricade.
Is under attack. Our enemies, they're breaking
Okay,
through
that barricade is very close to getting blown up. I have money in order to replace it if need be.
I'll worry about that as it happens.
It might happen sooner than you think.
It might. We don't see any fire elementals immediately, though. That's what we're watching out for.
Here they come.
There's a Flame Lord. I'll blow him up before he has a chance to get over there, though.
They're attacking a barricade.
Not our one, I hope. No, I think we're good for now.
A barricade is under attack.
Not if you say
Oh,
so.
it's this fucking... It's this hard. Sure. He's trying to shoot me and he's hitting the barricade. That's not the most important barricade in the world anyway. If he had destroyed that one, it wouldn't have been like the end of the world.
Alright. Time to place backup barricades just in case. There you go. How you like that bullshit? You gotta go behind the rift in order to get to it now. Depending on which one you blow up. This time you need a high fence will slow him down for sure.
I can waste that barricade. Stop him up for sure.
And we're golden. They still haven't broken the fucking door. Are you kidding me? No, they did. They did. These assholes are having a firing contest with my archers. Okay. We take those. Oh, that was a pain in the ass.
That one served to go. Oh, you think Warsteners are easy, huh?
Still wasn't that bad. Nothing
It
too
probably
hard
was.
so
It probably was the one that gave us the most trouble so far. But
yeah. But still nothing quite like OMDU, nothing quite like some of the bullshit in OMD2.
Alright.
I don't know what to go for next.
I don't know.
I might have been the last map, but I still want to figure out what I'm doing next.
Yeah, I think that's probably our last map of the night. I'm starting to space out a little bit.
It looks like we only have a couple maps left to go.
I think it's 3 left for campaign. And then
DLCs.
5 for the DLC.
Okay. It's a meaty DLC.
Yeah. 2. It might be 2 war scenarios, I don't know. They like their war scenarios in this game. Yeah, we'll see.
I need a better wall trap. I guess boom barrel dispenser. It's a good enough meme. Hey, can Floor Scorchers go on the walls? Yes, they can.
They can, but oh boy, are they not good on the walls.
You can also go for push traps. Just for that super stun. Yeah, why not? Reduce that cooldown. Is there anything I can sell that I'm not using right now?
A question I frequently ask myself.
Fucking magic longbow. Like, I'm not using this shit. Refund that. Give my shit back. Give me, like, a bunch of skulls. I just don't use the damn thing. It's nice for some things, but it's just not worth it. I am so close to getting the Storm Ring.
I think that the biggest problem, like fundamentally, with the way that they design these characters, is that Egan would be better with the blunderbuss, Kelsey would be better with the bow.
Yeah. Alright, there's a fully upgraded push trap until the unique upgrade pulls around. The super reduced cooldown. Yeah, I killed about 200 enemies with the Mega Boom Barrel Launcher in that one little bit. So pretty worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do. I'm not going into the auto ballista, I don't think, just yet. If ever.
It's the next map. I think that's the next. Is the next map? Yep, that's the next map. Alright. Next map is the only map with auto ballistas really, really good.
Oh, is it? High ass ceilings?
High ass ceilings can't do jack diddly shit with otherwise.
Nice. Yeah, I love this. Auto Ballista deal 5,000 damage for its unique. That Auto Ballista garbage I was using, the Rapid Fire Ballista. Oh, no, it's 10,000 damage. Okay, I thought it was only 1,000. I was going to laugh. Penalty of resetting the map doesn't count you towards your damage, though.
Nah, it wouldn't.
Alright, boom barrel dispenser time.
Hey, I mean, as we learned from the one map that was basically unbeatable in fucking LMD2, it's useful if you can keep things in one spot for a very, very long time.
Yeah, that's right.
You can keep them there for 45 seconds waiting for that fucking barrel to fall. It'll kill everything in that area.
Yes.
And you have to do that in this game because, again, I'm pretty sure you cannot interact and pick up the fucking barrel bombs.
Wind belt you can, I think.
Maybe? I don't know.
That was the whole strategy in OMD2. Maybe not.
I know you can, like, shoot the fucking boom barrels. That's a thing you can do. But the general strategy with them is just let them fucking fall on things. Very set it and forget it kind of deal. You can tell just how fucking much they expect that, by the way, because of the fucking unique upgrade, decrease explosion height distance. So you don't have to place it as high for it to explode on the floor.
Yeah.
I have to kill 150 enemies with it? Oh god, it's gonna take forever.
Well, they can't give you a deal 5,000 damage objective, because depending on the cluster of enemies you've got, that could be one barrel bomb.
That's fair. Alright. Let's go take a look at this campaign. "16, 17, 8. Yep, 3 maps.
Yeah, I was pretty sure 18 is the number we got.
Nope, we've 5-starred all of them so far. Still got
Yep.
Scramble to try out, Drastic Steps. Check out the Weekly's Challenge. Oh, there's
like a shit ton of them. It's every single weekly that's ever existed, and they don't go away.
Nice.
They sometimes repeat them. That's why there's only 16, despite this game being out for a year. But
Endless will be fun to try out.
yeah, actually do some endless in this fucking game. We didn't in any of the others. Which I can see
Scramble's
why.
the fun, actually.
Scramble's the main mode, probably. That's the fucking mess up. That's also the one that, like, I think they want you to play a lot of, because it's like, hey, you don't use the same old traps because the modifiers make you have to use different shit.
Yeah. Wow, I have some fucking shit can debuffs on these current ones. All enemies are immune to lightning, or your null grenadiers are in every single wave, and it makes them stronger.
For me, I could have debuff adds archers to every wave, or the other one, debuffs adds fire fiend overlords to every wave. I don't know. That's a tough call. Which one do you think? Oh, well, archers or fire fiend overlords, who we've not even fucking seen yet. I can only imagine. I know for a fact the modifier exists to add any boss to every single wave, or alternatively, add 4 mountain trolls to every wave.
Yeah.
Cock move right there.
I think I'd take every single boss with the 4 mountain trolls.
Yeah, if I had to fucking choose, it was like such and such boss every wave, I'd take the such and such boss every wave and 4 fucking mountain trolls.
Yeah,
4 fucking mountain
things
trolls.
that don't die versus something that just takes a little while to die.
4 fucking mountain trolls, I would just let into the goddamn rift every wave, because there's no way I'm killing them, and if I try, other shit's
That's
just
like
gonna get
40
by.
rift damage. You'll die.
Oh no, nothing takes more than 1 point in this game except for bosses.
Really?
Yeah, big guys only take 1.
Wow. Big nerf.
That's actually a big strategy to my knowledge with Scramble, is if you get a cunty one, like mountain trolls every wave, you just ignore the fucking mountain trolls. You get 100 rift points for the entire run. If you're pretty confident, they ain't gonna destroy you. You just let them go.
A little hard to let
If you
them go when
happen to
there's so
kill
much
them,
shit
you
behind
do,
them.
but you don't want to waste time on them and then end up fucking dying as a result. So,
yeah.
anyway, my modifiers are not bad. Obviously, just take the fucking archers and then from there, hope for the best. Worst modifier I'm aware of right now, though. All enemies are immune to all forms of CC. That makes them immune to freeze, slow, stun, knockback, stone, anything that makes them slower, they are immune to.
No tar.
No tar, they're immune to tar. You can't use any confusion effects on them, that's not allowed. There is not a single thing you can do to them to slow their asses down. You can barricade wall. That's it.
Yeah.
So that's pretty fucking
Enemy is immune to barricades.
That'll kick your ass.
Just walk through it.
That can happen though. If you get the fucking like son of a bitch boss, that's basically Swifty Hooves every wave, that motherfucker's gonna get into the rift sometimes.
How about just every wave we spawn that asshole we just fought that dies in like 5 hits? Let's do that. That's an easy one.
Yeah.
It would be annoying if he wasn't like displayed brilliantly with a star on the map.
Yeah, if you didn't know where the hell he was, and he was just reviving things, it would be annoying as hell to
He
deal
does have
with
a
him.
giant green mohawk, so that kind of makes him pretty easy to spot.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, he flies.
Yeah, but like they could sneak some fuckers in. Like the Swifty Hooves guy is only roughly as big as a knoll, I think. So he just gets like you could miss him if you didn't see the star. You'd be well aware you have a Swifty Hooves on your hand, though. You're not gonna ignore that fact.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call that boss Swifty Hooves every time because he's functionally identical.
Yeah, he's Swifty Hooves.
I don't know what the hell they called him, but
I kind of love this title screen. Might be one of my favorites.
the main title screen where
Yeah.
they're just staring at you.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I actually really like it.
You got the guy on the fucking far left over there, just looks really fucking content with himself, honestly.
Just got a
Meanwhile,
nice
the
suit
guy
on.
on the far right,
Bottom right, just like, oh.
there's some guys having problems.
He's a very defined nipple.
The most normal orc in the fucking picture is the one smack dab in the center.
Yeah,
Just
it's like, yeah,
every man
what's
orc.
up? What's the problem?
The ogre looks like he doesn't want to be there. He keeps squinting angrily.
It's like, oh, I'm kind of falling asleep here. Go. It's like you accidentally just walked into the wrong bar. Every single patron turns at you like, oh, boo boo through that piece of paper.
the only goddamn non-orc in the image. He doesn't want to be there. He's just like miserable.
I'm just waiting for something to happen. I feel like something should happen to like complete the meme. Oh, like a meteor should crash through, and then all of them should scramble to go figure out what the fuck just happened.
Let's see here. There's an Easter egg. You watch this menu long enough, a couple hours, Bianca walks up. It's quite the sight. That would be an Easter egg people wouldn't know about if it existed. Guarantee you, people would go, "Oh, there's a fucking Bianca model in the game."
What should just
Bianca
happen
confirmed?
is like they all turn around. There's a dynamite kobold like, "Hey guys," and it just like it cuts away for a second, and it comes back, and it's just the same logo, but everyone's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough OMD3 for a little bit. For a week, in
At least
fact.
for tonight.
Yep. Because it's time to go to bed.